Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the Mandela Community Helpline. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me as always is Splatter420. How are you tonight, Splatter? You're muted.
I'm muted. I'm okay, I guess.
That's good. I'm glad you're okay, you guys. Guys, I'm sorry we're late. I was waiting to see if someone was going to join us. So it was Jeff. I was waiting to see if Jeff was going to join us, and I literally was speaking to him at 12:23. It's now 12:51, but I was speaking to him at 12:23. I sent him the link at 12:23. He said he was going to join for a little bit. At 12:33, there was no response. So I tried. I waited. I guess he fell asleep. That's okay. I am writing down names. Give me a second, guys, because a few people jumped in when I hit that go live button. Anything go on yesterday, Splatter? Were you relieved to have a day off?
I don't know. I'm always relieved to have a day off.
That's not good. That is not good at all, Splatter. How are you feeling? Did you go to the doctor yet?
No. I just recover on my own, like I figured.
Yeah, but last time you said it went away and then it came back.
Yeah, I'm hoping it won't come back. What can I say? I'm
Okay.
agoraphobic. I hate leaving the house unless I have to. You know, agoraphobic, whatever you call it. Agoraphobic.
Yes, but you'll go to the store and get your soda.
Yeah, I need that. And it's a familiar trip.
You need your health, Splatter. You need your health. That's like number one. Number one.
What?
Numero uno. You need your health. That's more important than soda pop. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, that is my health.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to do some shout outs real quick. Let's see. First in the chat tonight was Astral Fugitive, followed by Kitty Caddywhack, and Hellcat76 rounding out the top three. Then we have Lil Cam 51, David aka Logan Freeman, Jessica S is here, D-Man 216. Josh is in the chat floating around and had a watch party without us. We'll remember that, Josh. Pushing button 62, Preliminal. William Eason is in the chat. Go Kart Bob. Golden Sai, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Ryan S., Unbroken, The Mind, aka Who Cares? And I think that's everybody so far.
It's not cola, so.
It's still. What are you getting? Dr. Pepper or root beer?
No, orange.
Orange. Hmm. I mean, it's still soda water with syrup, sugar.
Yeah, but no caffeine. It's not bad.
Mhm. Speaking of, just to remind everyone that we are boycotting Body Armor, um, which had it was the only sports drink that used coconut water, and it actually,
Hey, Ken.
it actually, helped me feel better when I was dehydrated and out of breath, and it really did work. It worked well until they added stevia to the original formulation with the bottle change. Rest in peace, Body Armor. The strawberry banana and the watermelon strawberry were amazing. Anyway, okay. Ken is here. Hello, Ken. Let me write that down. Give me a second. Clatter, I did ask you to get a picture up. I don't see it. It's probably because you got kicked out because of your microphone.
Oh, I thought I still had it.
Nope.
Oh, oh I gotta eat. I'll do it
I
carefully.
am doing an update, guys. I'm just waiting on Splatter to get this picture up.
Um, wait.
Go Kart Bob, they have sneakily changed the package of Body Armor and added stevia glycol, stevia, artificial sweetener, to the original formulation, even though They have a diet version and a diet light version, which was the mixed formula. So yeah,
Yuck.
they also had like a Body Armor water and packets. They all have stevia in it. The only one that didn't was the original formulation, and now that has it too.
Because it's poison, and they want everybody to have it.
Mm-hmm. Now, Body Armor with a U is clothing. Body Armor without is a drink. They're two different companies.
Okay.
And they may have the clothing company may have a clone. Yeah, I know. Me too. It makes me mad too. Astral. Astral says it makes me mad. I used to drink tropical and fruit punch flavor. It was good. The tropical is another one I loved. I love the tropical one. Tropical, strawberry banana, and the watermelon strawberry, which is really hard to find. And the watermelon strawberry I had to be in the mood for because it was a little tart. There was also a cherry lime, but that was too tart. That upset my stomach. D-Man, no, it used to have coconut water and pure cane sugar. Those were the ingredients. There was no high fructose corn syrup. It was pure cane sugar. Now, it's pure cane sugar and stevia to shave off like a whole 10 calories. Save 10 calories, make it taste like crap.
Yeah. Well, I can't stand fake sugar stuff. It all tastes gross. Horrible aftertaste.
I tried the cucumber Gatorade. It wasn't for me. I did try it though. Thank you, Dr.
Ew.
Bob. Yeah. We need like cucumber melon to balance out that green, you know?
It doesn't matter. So,
No, I would like cucumber melon,
so
just not cucumber.
no.
Stevia has a taste. It does, just like
Cucumbers with
sucralose.
mayonnaise and salt and pepper in a sandwich. That would be
He's,
okay, but not to drink.
he's splatter. You
What?
still are you still are not presenting.
I am.
No,
It's
you're
right here.
not.
What am
It's
I
not.
supposed to do?
I can't see it. I
How can I
can't
help
see
you?
it.
I gotta share a screen, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, that helps.
Oh,
So you just
okay.
opened up the picture and we're looking at it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There you go. So I want to thank everyone for allowing me to acquire the car. This is the car in front of the house. We have the car. So I wanted to say thank you. As you can see, it's it's a 2007, so it's up there in age, but it runs. It runs, and it was so cheap compared. I was looking online. You can get this car used for about 3,500, which is kind of sickening that it's that expensive.
Wow.
3,500 for a car that's almost 20 years old.
What is it?
It's a Chevy Trailblazer,
Okay.
2007.
Yeah, that's
It's
old.
almost 20 years old, and they're charging $3,500 for it. Are you kidding me? That's
No,
insane.
that's crazy. Hey, there's an idea. Why don't you sell it for something like that and then buy yourself a.
No,
No,
no.
because that would mean this car is better than what you could buy for 37, whatever. Because this should be
That's
like,
not even it. It's you. Okay, let's say you sell it, right?
yeah.
Half that money is going to go to registration, inspection, getting. You have to pay here. You pay for your tags. You pay for your registration. You pay for your inspection. Like in New Jersey, if you're in New Jersey, you don't know if you've never moved outside of New Jersey. You don't know how good you have it because in New Jersey, inspection is free. You just drive up to the state inspection center, drive through, and you get a sticker if you pass. Um, I mean, you can go somewhere and pay, but there's a free option. Not so in Pennsylvania and most other states. And the best part about Pennsylvania's inspection, the mechanics decide how much they're going to charge you.
Oh
So
no.
Some places might charge upwards of $300. It's insane. So you got to pay for the inspection. It's just
There
it's
must be.
just it's a lot of money to get a car, huh?
Oh yeah. So still, there must be a cap on it where they can't charge over this amount.
No.
They can charge whatever they want.
Yes.
That's
It's a
crazy.
capitalist society, of course. They're charging for their service. They can charge whatever they want. Just like a hairdresser can charge you for whatever they want. You just have to
Yeah.
call around and find a cheaper place.
Yeah.
Or call around and find a place that doesn't actually do an inspection, just slaps a sticker on it. That's the best
Yeah.
option.
That works too, I guess.
Yes. So,
Until you're
because
found the
they'll
bill
fail
again.
you for a faulty light on the dashboard, a faulty switch. They'll fail you for it. So, but thank you guys. I really thank you. Hello, Super Dave and Tell him who just popped in the chat. Give me 1 second.
Do it while you remember. I keep on turning around to do something, and I forgot what I was going to do every time I turn around to do it. And I remember now. I'm doing it.
Now the only thing I have to worry about is tires. The tires are not good if you zoom in. So they're they're fuzzy on the walls. Fuzzy. They
Yeah.
look fuzzy. It's not good. And like I
Well,
said,
I'm gonna
it's a little
find a
beat up.
similar vehicle and see if they got good tires and go midnight shopping.
Midnight shopping, huh? If Splatter could zoom in, you'd see that, and this is very common in South Philly. The mirror, the back of it, you can't do it. It's okay.
No.
It's all cracked open because
Right here? Yeah, I see
yes,
that.
people drive and smack your windows, your mirrors all the time. It's also scraped along the side because drunk driver
I
in the
see
city.
that here.
Yes, like I said. So
Oh, you
yeah,
can't see what I'm pointing, or can you?
like I said, but it runs. It's a
Yeah.
car. It takes you from A to B, and that's all that matters.
Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. I've seen a lot worse.
Yes, Ken. Yes, I am.
What?
The tires. You're like starting to see the steel belts on them, huh? Yep. D-Man says, I grew up in Boston, know all about that. I don't know why anybody who lives in the city and has to park on the street would ever buy a new car. You will get dings, you will get scratches. You may even get the back plastic of your mirror completely cracked open because people are horrible here.
Yeah.
I remember one New Year's Day a few years ago driving Joey to work, or the day after New Year's. He wouldn't work on New Year's, so January 2nd, driving him to work. And we had diagonal parking on some of the roads, and you basically back into park, and it's diagonal. Okay. Well, someone must have been driving drunk and totally smashed, like totaled a car that was parked. Like, why get a new car in the city? It makes no sense. It just doesn't.
In your
It
city,
doesn't.
anyway.
It doesn't. It doesn't make sense because people will. Oh, Lula. Lula's making a ton of noise in the litter box. If you hear it, I'm sorry.
Oh.
She has to
Do you have
cover it
like
up really well. Huh?
do you have like Hertz rent a car around there?
We have all sorts of rent cars. Yeah.
That's a good place to buy a car.
Hertz.
Yeah, my friend bought one from there. Like, yeah,
Hmm.
because they usually take care of their cars. They're all maintained all the time, whatever. And then after a certain while, they sell them.
That's pretty good, Ken. Ken says I'm looking for a car right now. 2 years without one. I went 3. And he's got a $6,000 budget. I had a zero budget because I wasn't planning on getting a car. I don't know if you know the story of this car, but
Yeah, well, you got one cheaper than a good from Hertz anyway, so don't worry about it.
yeah. Uh,
Well, just for other
so
people though, it's just a good idea because you can get them cheaper that way.
this was my brother-in-law's car. Joey would use it occasionally to take his brother to doctor's appointments and like the pharmacy to get his medicine. Um, he had it impounded. The PPA stole it. They took it in, and he pretty much said to us, "Look, if you guys want to get it out, it's yours. Just You have to get it out of the impound. And things almost fell through because I needed his daughter's help because the car's in his name. They need to take care of certain things. And long story short, that's why I wasn't here yesterday, guys. I'm so sorry. I was exhausted. Um, I just had to take so many lifts and go from place to place, and I was standing a long time, and I crashed for 10 hours. When I got home, I was in Messenger letting people know, pretending that I was still gonna have a show at midnight. And I'm messaging Jeff and I'm messaging the crew, and I'm like, I'm literally falling in the sleep of messaging people. I was messaging Astral, falling asleep. It was so bad. I was so tired. And that's what I mean by blacking out. I don't remember falling asleep. I just remember telling people, I'm going to fall asleep. I'm going to take a nap. And next thing I know, I'm waking up in the middle of the night. Oh, great. Just slept right through the show. Thank God I didn't put the show up. Then I would have felt really bad. Oh my gosh. So, thank you again, guys. Really. Pushin and Astral and Jose and Kitty Caddywhack and Tiva. I'm trying to remember all the names. It's in my post. Tiva for the fourth Wiseman. Thank you, guys. And if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I have to go look at my post, but I'll get kicked out if I do. So thank you again. I'm sorry, we had to put up a donut on the screen because I'm broken is saying, need donut hubcaps for the whip. Oh my God, can you imagine? I don't think I have the spinny donut anymore, but I do have the dancing one. Oh, it's funny. Could you imagine donut hubcaps?
Oh yeah. Well, now you got to pay for insurance and gas and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I'm broken. I don't use car services either unless I have a doctor's appointment or something. But this was I needed to get the car out of impound, so I didn't have any other way to get there. And these people, the PPA, knowing they have your car, okay? They have your car. They make you go to two different locations. You have to go to one location to pay, and then another location to get your car. How messed up is that? They know they have your car, and they make you travel all over the city to get it. It's so messed up. They're just awful. Awful, awful, awful. Oh gosh, they're throwing donuts in the chat again. Unbroken and Go-Kart Bob. Let's see. Well, how about the thank you sprinkles on top to go along with the thank you I just said? There's the donut. And now, you hear that? Someone could be getting towed right now. It's not my car. Someone could be. There's the backup sound. It's not the police pushing. It's not the police. It's the PPA, the Philadelphia Parking Authority. It was not the police that took the car. The police don't do any of that stuff. Splat, are you brushing your teeth? What are you doing? Splatter?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm getting water.
That was unrelated. I thought you were brushing your teeth.
I'm boiling water for water.
Okay.
For the pot. Because I was thinking I should get some water to take my medication, and I realized, oh shoot, I gotta make more water.
That's what I keep telling him, D-Man. The dizziness might be an inner ear infection. That's what I keep telling him. And if it is, that means he needs like antibiotic eardrops.
Oh yeah.
And guess what, Splatter? You can only get them from a doctor.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I just dropped my cigarettes on the floor.
I don't feel bad anymore, so it went away.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, guys, it's time to open this panel up. Sound good?
What a thick straw. Whoa. Yeah, I did something.
Astral says if you wait and you do have an ear infection, you're going to start getting piercing ear pain. Sai is yelling at you to go to the doctor. Here, Sai.
Well, I
He's
should have went
actually.
today. Today was my usual doctor's appointment day. My family doctor is actually in for the full day on Mondays, and I missed it.
You missed the doctor's appointment when you've been avoiding the doctor. That's
Well,
fantastic.
I didn't make an appointment, so.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying.
If I was to make an appointment, it's usually Mondays at 4:30.
I am pinning the link in the chat. Trying at least. Nope. It keeps trying to open it. I'm trying to pin it. There we go. It is now pinned at the top. Come join us, guys. Hydrogen peroxide on your scratches. Doesn't that hurt?
No, it just fizzes
No.
up.
It's the alcohol that hurts.
It goes all fizzy. I remember that.
Dr. Bob
Iodine.
says, Dr. Bob says, put some virgin olive oil in your ear. Trust me, I'm a YouTube doctor. Oh my God. Could you imagine if oil got trapped in your ear? That would smell so bad.
Ugh. Actually, I've done that before for some other reason. I remember putting oil in my ear.
Hello, Oiler Greg.
How
Good to see you. It's been a bit. Compared to everybody else. Super Dave and tell him. Sai is here to yell at you. Here we go.
Okay, go to a damn doctor. Hi, everybody. I just gotta say, Splatter, please go to a doctor, please. Look, I'm being all sweet. Go to a doctor.
I have been sweet, telling him to go to a doctor for like 3 weeks now. He's not listening.
Okay, all right. Not being sweet. Go to a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm
Time for
making it.
sweetness is over.
All they have to do is, if it is an ear infection or an infection, they don't even have to give you antibiotic ear drops. They could just give you an antibiotic, and it would fix it.
Yeah, but like I said, I feel fine now. So,
Guys, welcome TG to the chat. Welcome.
if I still felt something, I would definitely go. But I don't feel bad.
Guys, really quickly, I haven't done this yet. I don't know what I'm thinking. Guys, make sure you hit like on the stream.
I'll make
Subscribe
an
if you haven't
appointment.
already.
I'll
Ring the
make an
bell.
appointment for next Monday. Then next Monday at 4:30, I'll go. My usual
Good.
time.
Okay.
Good. Ring the bell so you're notified. And come join us. The link to join us is at the top of the chat. Oh, donuts are appreciated. You know the drill. They're never needed. They're always useful. Thank you. They're always useful.
Always
Okay.
useful.
Yeah.
I'm glad
It
Buttons
won't-
put
Make sure-
peroxide.
We just got to make sure we have a fairly early show next Sunday night. Then
Oh no. Ken Rotman says, I keep telling a mate of mine to go to a doctor. Eyes were going yellow drinking too much and ended up having a bad stroke. Oh my God, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
we start to get jaundice.
Yeah, that would be when the liver fails. Your pupils go, your pupils. The whites of your eyes go yellow. Your
Oh,
skin
man,
goes yellow. Could you imagine?
Try
Your
quitting
pupils going
drinking.
yellow?
You know, hello.
Wow. That would be a Mandela effect and a half.
That'd be quit drinking. Hello.
That'd be kind of scary too.
At that point,
Yeah.
it's usually too late.
Yeah, that's already too late at that point. You might as well get the rest of the bottle and finish it off. Glug, glug, glug.
Get the rest of the bottle. Really? We're not advising that. We're not advising that.
Except maybe Gordon. Glug, glug, glug.
Man, I am still like beat up and sore. Like seriously, it's so sore.
I bet. How far did you have to go?
I didn't have to go far. It was just I could only be out of bed really for like an hour at a time. So I was out of bed for like a total of like 6 hours yesterday.
Ooh.
It was just a long day for me, and that's why I crashed for like 10 hours. A lot of standing,
Huh.
a lot of walking. You know, just
Yeah,
the
no.
usual.
I remember those days.
What? Walking and standing?
Now living in Philly where everything's like a hike and a half.
Oh, living in Philly. You did
Yeah.
that? You did
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I did that. I grew up there. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Going from one place to the other and then to the other and then waiting lines, long lines. Okay, am I being dramatic, Sandy?
No, but hold on, wait 1 second. Ken says it happened because he gave up a medication he was on, cold turkey, called is it Effexor? Do you mean Effexor? You have to taper yourself off of the medication, and you didn't do that.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
I just worded it better for YouTube, Ken. Sorry. The wording you used, the YouTube does not like.
Yeah.
William Easton, better yet, it'd be nice to get her on here. She hasn't. She was on Brian's show with us a while ago.
Who is it?
Cynthia Sue Larson.
Okay.
I could message her on Facebook, and she could tell us all about it. Instead of reacting to her video, we just have her on.
There you go. I did a lot today. I made cranberry sauce.
Oh, nice.
What happened?
I made
She made,
cranberry sauce.
Oh, you made cranberry sauce.
yeah.
Yeah, jelly cranberry or cranberry
Hmm.
jelly. Hmm.
Yeah.
I love cranberry sauce on turkey.
Call back.
I do too.
That's the only time I eat it, though.
What's that do?
It probably
Yeah.
tastes good on chicken, too.
Well, I added some different spices to it. I added some cinnamon and vanilla. Made it a little sweeter. And so we'll see how it tastes.
I mean, Ken, I agree, and I'm very sorry for the loss of your friend. But he also didn't follow the instructions. Like, you have to do what they tell you to do. If they tell you to taper off of a medicine, you have to taper off of medicine. You can't just stop taking it because
Yeah.
things like that can happen.
Unless they didn't tell you.
And yeah, unless they didn't tell you, and then that would be the doctor's fault.
Yeah, that happened to
That's a
me.
lawsuit,
Yeah, I wasn't told one time to taper off something, and I just stopped.
and that is totally on your doctor. That's wrong. I'm curious as to why he decided to go off of it.
Mm.
Let's see.
Me,
Yeah,
I got
say,
tired of the withdrawals if I missed it by chance. The withdrawals were horrible.
that should have been your hint that you have to taper off of it.
Yeah, if you're withdrawing off of it.
that would be your sign.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to stop it and get rid of it. I figured the sooner I stop taking it, the sooner it'll stop. It'll go away. You know.
Hmm. Welcome back, Hellcat, and hello to Dark Knight Gnome.
Oh well, I suffered through. I'm alive still.
Yay! Woohoo!
Hold on for 1 second. I'm writing names down again. Let's see. Did I tell you guys about a maybe new Mandela effect Madonna movie with the tiger. The tiger is gone. Oh, you're going to tell me what movie that is because I don't remember a tiger anywhere.
I
What
don't
is that
remember.
noise in the background?
That's not me. That's
That's fine.
Splatter.
That was a guardian battle getting beat up in a dungeon.
Hello, the mind. Good to see you.
Hi, I head off tomorrow, so I thought I'd jump in and hang out for a little bit.
Yay.
Hey, the mind.
Hello,
Oh,
Sai.
fine. Okay, never mind.
Hello, Splatter.
Never mind.
Hello, chat.
Splatter.
Hold up. Dark Knight Gnomed. Where was the tiger and who's that girl? Because if I'm going to look for it,
What?
I need to know specifically where it was because I do not
Tiger?
remember a tiger and who's that girl.
A tiger and a girl? Is that its beginning
No,
of a joke?
the movie Who's That Girl? Now,
With
granted, I only
Madonna.
saw that movie one time.
Oh.
Only once.
I think everybody only saw it once.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't the
That's what I'm
greatest.
saying. Where was the tiger? Hey, Morgan. I need to know exactly the scene. Like the scene that the tiger is missing from to look for it.
How would you
You know,
know?
well, if I know what scene it is and someone's remembering the scene with the tiger, that's residue. You see
Well,
what
if you
I'm
can
saying?
find a tiger, but if you can't find an invisible tiger.
No. I'm not looking for an invisible tiger. I'm looking for a memory of the tiger. Hey, big shooter.
You know what I'm saying?
D-Man is joining us. Hold on.
If it's gone, then how can you find it?
Hey,
What's up?
D-Man.
What's up, Sandy? I'm just
Hey,
hanging out.
man.
What's going on, Si? I'll throw a link in the back for the picture with Madonna with the tiger from that movie.
You have a picture of her with the tiger?
Yeah,
That's crazy. Let me see.
And it never happened, apparently. Is this
Whoa, what the heck? So you're saying it's now a deleted scene, probably?
yeah, maybe it was something they threw in the trailer or something.
That happens a lot with Mandela effects. They'll become deleted scenes or alternate things,
Or vice versa.
or like only in the comic book.
I just covered the Lost Boys. A scene that I remember in the movie is now a deleted scene. So it can be the opposite
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
Splatter, can you please present that picture in the private chat?
about your car?
No, yeah, we're done with the car.
You showed it?
We showed it.
Okay.
So
GT
Lincoln's
1982 Mustang, good to see you. Sorry, go ahead, D-Man.
I was just gonna say, Splatter. It's the link in the private chat.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that helps. That makes it easier. Then, yeah.
He likes the private chat better than Messenger, but the private chat doesn't let me send pictures unless it's a link.
Okay.
Could be, okay, Big Shooter is giving us a possible Manscuse. That's a good thing. Thank you, because that helps me. Could be a revision to shorten for TV, maybe. Did you see it in the theater? D-Man?
Yeah, it could be a trailer. It could be maybe in the trailer, and then they pulled it out. Just for, here she is with a tiger. Like they do that with the
It's a
trailers.
tiger.
Too.
This is a mountain lion.
Yeah, it's some kind of cat. Something.
Oh, okay. It's a
Regardless,
lion.
big cat. Don't remember the big cat at all.
Yeah.
But it's not a tiger. That's why I'm looking for a tiger and like, what the heck? Did the animal change before I got here?
Does anyone remember this in the film? She's in. Oh shit!
What movie is this from?
It's from Who's
It's
That
from
Girl?
Who's That Girl?
Oh, who's that girl? Oh.
Yeah. I remember a tiger, but I don't remember that scene. That specific scene.
But it's not
Hey,
even a
guys.
tiger. That's my point. This is a mountain lion.
I have an issue.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. We got it. I have to check something. I'm sorry. I'm looking again for Mustard Seed of Faith to see if it finally came through. And let's see. I'm scrolling. Hold on. I'm doing all emails. Nope. So far, nope. Nope.
Shit.
Let's see.
They said it's a cougar.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember a cougar in the film?
Unbroken said he knows it from the music video.
Let's see.
It says here that during the second take of the scene involving the cougar accidentally escaped from the cage, resulting in filming being paused for a few hours.
Really? Is there anything about the scene being deleted? Like if you purposely search that?
Yeah, I can't find anything.
I will definitely look into it.
Where'd it go?
I did not get anything, Mustard Seed of Faith. I just went through all my email accounts. All of them. There's nothing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm not getting them. Let me see. I'm taking a screenshot. But what I was asking was, did you see the movie in the theater or only after the fact? Oh, LJ's here too. Sorry, LJ. I was in my email account. I couldn't see you.
I wasn't waiting
Hey,
long.
LJ.
Hi. Hi,
How are
everybody.
you?
Hi, LJ.
Good.
Hellos.
Cougar, mountain lion.
But
Hold on, let me
D-Man,
try to
wait.
mute myself because I don't know why my
What's wrong?
I'm trying to mute up. Hold on.
Okay. Question.
Okay, go ahead.
Have you guys watched the Who's That Girl video,
I was trying to
music
mute myself.
video? You sound good to me. D-Man, is the cougar in the music video?
That's what I'm going to look up next.
Okay. Because that's what Dark Knight Gnome says. Could it be a memory or not misremembering, but are you remembering it from the music video,
Oh.
which was played a lot more? I've seen the music video a lot more than the movie, and I still don't remember the cougar. If it's in the music video, then it's a Mandela for me that there is a cougar, because I don't remember it. Okay, so GT 1982 Mustang remembers the cougar in the music video. Let's see.
Okay, I do want to talk about a thing here because I told you I'm working on a story myself, right? Like I'm working on kind of like a movie animation thing, and it's about the story of my life. It has to do with the Mandela effect, and I feel like I'm noticing this thing that's happening where some people create stuff and it changes with the Mandela effect, right? Like this movie. There's an alternate scene now. But I think I said this before. I think there's some people who create things and they keep like the timeline anchored. They keep like even their creation stays the same because the dream I had with this equation that was in the Marvel universe that no longer, it's still in the universe, but there's not a name for it. And when I did research, it was there. Like the name was there, and it was called the Seven Magical Lands Equation. There's a whole backstory to it, and I wrote that down in my story. So my story is still the same. All the information is still there, right? But yeah, that's it. So I think there's something there with people having, I guess, certain information or certain something where it doesn't change with everybody else because I don't know why. To be honest, I don't know why, but that's it. That's all I got. That's all I want to say.
Okay.
Like, reality
Okay, hold on one-
anchors.
Splatter, we can hear your video in the background.
Yeah.
Mustard Seed of Faith. I have 2 of the same links here. Hold on for a minute. Both links are taking me to All Time. I don't know if we should react to All Time. Because he's technically part of the community, but technically not. Like, he's a Mandela Effect channel. I have thoughts on All Time. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
What happened to the background?
Yes. What background?
It's still there for me. I still see campfire with the fireplace and stuff.
I can't. I see a black screen.
Yeah, I see.
No,
I see
so-
the background.
Okay, I'm going to change up the background really quick to see if it fixes it.
Okay.
It does. Okay. We're going to go with this one for now. Until this one breaks, and then I have to switch it again. StreamYard is acting up again. Let's see. Here's the thing. I don't know if I want to. Muddy Winters, welcome. Muddy Winters, by the way, is your name. In case anybody is wondering who I'm saying hi to. I gotta add Muddy Winters to the shout out list. Here's the thing. The thing. What do you guys think? Panel? Should we cover Mandela? Should we react to Mandela Effect channels?
No.
Like channels about the like it's one thing if we're reacting to some like scientists talking about parallel realities, or people who are not Mandela affected talking about the not that they're not Mandela affected, but they're not in the community and they're talking about the Mandela effect. What do you think about covering people in the community or adjacent to the community? Thoughts?
No.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it personally, but yeah, I'm interested in the pushback. I think that's interesting.
What pushback?
Like what? Why?
Me saying no?
Yeah.
Because it can cause a lot of drama.
It can cause
Oh,
drama,
okay.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's my concern because I have thoughts. And my thoughts might come out. I don't know if I should put my thoughts out there.
My thoughts can come out.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think that would work. It'd cause
I-
problems.
Yeah, we're just going to stay away from anything all time, anything. We're not going to be reacting to money bags. We're not going to be reacting to anybody in the community. That's all I can think of right now. Eva, Once Upon a Timeline. I'm trying to think of channels that are still making content. Unbiased and on the fence. I don't want to react to people in or adjacent to the community because I don't want to cause problems. Hello, Jacob Waters.
I love Eva's show. She and you have a lot in common. She finds a lot of Mandelas on her own. She's really good at spotting them.
I agree.
And then she her show's cute. She doesn't bring people on a panel like you do, but she converses with her chat, so it's interactive.
Yes.
And then and people will suggest Mandelas, and then she'll do like you. She'll look up the things that the people in the chat suggest.
1 second, LJ. Quantum, try a different browser. Quantum's saying he can't get in StreamYard. Try a different browser.
She's my second favorite show after you.
Oh, thank you, LJ.
So I recommend her show if people haven't watched it. It comes on at midnight Pacific time, 3 a.m. Eastern time on Wednesday night, Thursday morning.
Yes, I recommend it as well. It is a good show. Just beware of a person in the chat there.
Yeah, well, she's never had to ban anybody because, you know, she didn't interact live, or, you know, she didn't get into all the problems that you got into.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that out. I figured the Madonna out.
Oh,
Let's hear
It's
it.
Okay.
it's true on two ways. There is a music video called "Who's That Girl?" the Madonna video. So there is the video that they created, but the clip of the cougar is at 48 seconds. I put it in the private chat for anybody on the panel to look for themselves.
Well, we can show it. We just have to mute it.
Oh, okay. The
Splatter, please play it, but make sure it's muted first.
here's the key thing. Here's what's screwing everybody up. It's because it's a music video made around clips from the movie.
Yes.
So there is a cougar in the video, but it's a clip from the movie. That's
Which
why.
could have. That's why I'm wondering if it's a deleted scene then.
Well, in the movie, she has the cougar. It's in the back of the car in a cage.
So
So
she
it's-
does have it in the film?
Yes, it's in the film. It is also in the video, but the clips of the cougar are from the movie in the music video.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't remember the cougar at all. But again, I only saw the movie once.
oh.
That's weird.
So that's where the two. That's why some people are saying no, it's in the music video, and some people are saying no, I saw it in the movie. It's because the
And
movie
both.
clips of the cougar are in the music video. That's why. So they took the clips from the movie and injected them into clips, into sections of the music video. They show her turn around and give the lollipop. She takes the lollipop out of her mouth and she hands it back to the cougar, starts licking it. That's the 48-second mark. And you could see that it's different from the music video because it's a clip from the movie that they just put into it. They just sectioned it in. That's why everybody's getting jammed up on that. Took me a couple minutes to figure it out.
Gotcha. Splatter, you're not presenting in case you're looking. Quantum, it's saying your camera is off. Here's what I need you to do. Whatever browser you're using, you have to go into your browser settings and reset the settings. And when you reset the settings, the next time you go in StreamYard, it's going to ask to access your camera and mic, and you say yes to them. And then you turn them off before joining. You have to reset the browser settings, and then you'll be able to get back in. All Time is open-minded. I just didn't like the interaction I had with him. Sort of like he's in the community, but he feels like he's above us, and he acts like we don't exist. Let me tell you what he said to me, and then you guys can, and I'm paraphrasing here because the comment was a couple years ago. So Moneybags was in this comment thread as well, because he presented a Mandela effect, and I presented a Mandela effect, both new Mandela effects, and then like a week later, surprise, his videos are Mandelas. So that was like odd timing, and we're like, okay, that's cool. It's at that point, it's not about credit for credit's sake. It's about, we could use a shout out because you have all these subscribers, and I at the time had like 300 subs, 400 subs. It'd be nice to shout out a smaller creator. Like, that's why I try to use, when I'm reacting to stuff, I will occasionally use videos that have like 1 million subs, but I try using ones with smaller sub counts. So if you like them, you can go subscribe to them. That's why I linked them in the description, because it's hard to gain a following covering stuff like this. It's really hard. It's not like, beauty YouTubers or vloggers where they just get random subs all the time. This is a very niche subject, so you're not going to have people with huge followings in this community. And I say that with All Time because All Time did not gain that following from doing Mandela effects. he was a creepypasta channel, grew the following, and then changed it to Mandela Effects, and then and started a new creepypasta channel. I don't fault him for that. That's just being smart. He grew his following under one thing. I mean, I wouldn't do a bait and switch on my followers, but that's what he did.
What?
He did it because you cannot gain that kind of following in this community. I don't see how anybody could. But he responded like, and it's possible. See, here's the thing. It's possible he is being completely honest. I'm not saying he's lying in any sense of the word, okay? He's probably being honest. But he said he didn't even know we existed. He didn't know Moneybags existed. He didn't know I existed. He didn't know Brian McFarlane existed, except the time I had presented it on Brian McFarlane too. He didn't know anybody's channel. He didn't know the community existed, he said. And then he said he gets all of his stuff from Reddit. So yes, he is open-minded. Totally give him that. I believe he's Mandela affected. So I see nothing. Oh, Quantum's here. He got through. Hey, Quantum.
Hey, what's up? So he just like pretty much ignores everything. Is that what it is?
He says we don't exist. He didn't know we existed.
Yeah. I mean, how do you not know Moneybags existed? Like, he's like one of the biggest channels out there.
Well, he was the same size as Scarab Performance's old channel and Brian McFarlane's channel.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, one thing he does do, though, he like recovers the same thing a lot. Like the same, because like with you, like you do different ones, like new ones. He does the same thing, like over and over.
And that's what LJ was saying. Like, pretty
Yeah.
much Eva and I are the only ones that cover new ones all the time.
Because like, yeah, the same ones are cool, but it's like, all right, we got it. Like, but unless like something like new happens with the like again, because like, you know, even like old ones can shift again.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Well, here's the thing too. I didn't watch any of those channels, and I don't know who Sandy's talking about. I
Yeah.
was with a specific group for years, and I didn't branch out to other Mandela channels really. And there are some people that were on the channel that I originally started on that are here, and in between there was one channel in between. So like, not everybody knows, you know what I'm saying, the
Mhm.
full Mandela community. But I can understand where Sandy's coming from too, because it's kind of like, at least give a hey, shout out, whatever, go check out this person's channel, you know what I mean? It would be kind of like a camaraderie.
Yeah, but wouldn't you think if you were going to create something, you would say, "Hey, let me look online and let me see if there's other groups that are doing this."
Not even
Yeah.
that. You're researching it to make a video. You don't come across us at all?
Yeah, like what would you use as a template, or what would you say? Hey, let me look around and see if there's other channels that are doing the same thing, and let me see what they're doing.
Maybe you
But
should
he
just post
said-
on Reddit then.
That's what he said. He said he only searches on Reddit.
Go post on Reddit. There you
And
go.
I avoid Reddit at all costs.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. I hate it.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense if he's not a part of the YouTube community. Why is he posting on YouTube? Like, why doesn't he just stay on Reddit if he's getting everything from Reddit?
I mean, the
Monetization.
Reddit's terrible. The Mandela Effect Reddit.
There are channels out there that are not in the Mandela Effect community. All they do is
Talk about the
read
false memory
stories from
shit.
Reddit. There's actually a guy who's doing it creatively. He literally runs around with a giant red or green flag. Usually it's red. And he reads stories from Reddit. And when there's a big red flag about someone being a complete horrible person, usually does relationships, he'll run around with a big red flag, reiterating the story and what's wrong here and how do you not see this, stuff like that. But there are tons of channels. All they do is read stuff from Reddit. So there's nothing. I mean, like I said,
Yeah, that's
All
true.
Time does it well. He doesn't just read. He gives you visuals. I
Mhm.
believe he researches it, which is great. I'm just Splatter. We can hear it. You cannot listen. We can hear it.
I just got a message. I had to look at it.
Oh, I heard playing video in the background. Oh,
Just
Well,
for a
I'm
sec.
saying just when you do that, just mute. That's all. Just mute. It's okay. Um, but no, I think he does a great job. It's just that
You want to shout out? Yeah, it helps.
it would help. It would, and that's it. It's only because of the size of his channel. But it's not even that. It's that I don't I don't know. If I'm reacting to him, then I'm reacting to Reddit. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the one time I had to react to one of his, I didn't want to do it, but it was incorrect information, so I had to react to it, and I didn't want to.
one
I don't
thing
know.
he does do, like, because like I said, he doesn't like because a lot of times on Reddit they're like very much trolls. Like they try to debunk it a lot. Like he doesn't do that at least.
No, I that's what I said.
Yeah.
I think he does a great job presenting them. I believe he's Mandela affected.
Oh yeah.
That's not it. But see, here's the thing. If he's getting this stuff from Reddit, there's a good chance people are getting that stuff from us and then going to Reddit and posting it, and then he's getting it from them. It's just a
Yeah.
circle of stuff. Like, if I react to his, how much of the stuff am I watching that we've already covered because I covered it first?
True. It's like the same thing over and over.
And that's why I'm like, I don't know if I mean, I'm sure he has stuff in there that I have not covered that I don't even know about. But again, then we come down to what Sai said. It might cause
You covered
drama.
the Thanksgiving one, right? I know you
I have
did.
I have several Thanksgiving ones.
Because the one where like, cause that one flip flop for me. It was used to be on. It was on the 4th, and then it ended up being on the 3rd Thursday for like years, and I always thought it was on the 4th, and then I was assumed I was wrong, and then it ended up changed
Wow.
back.
And for me, it was on the 3rd, and now it's the
Yeah.
4th, and it's been that way since the first time I heard about the Mandela.
So I remember being correct. They're like, no, it was always the 3rd, and I was like, really? Because I remember the 4th, and they're like, nope, and I'm like, all right, and then change it back.
But
So
here's
I
the
find it
thing.
amusing.
I don't want to cause drama with a channel that's 10 times my size.
Fielder.
That's not a smart thing to do.
I think drama would be great, Sandy. Starts everything up.
I hate drama.
I'm kidding.
Like sands through the hourglass, so are the Mandelas of our lives.
Yeah.
I mean, we had drama before, and it didn't work out so well.
No. So, like I said, I highly recommend his channel. He does a great job presenting them. He really does. I do recommend his channel. I just don't know if I want to react to his stuff. I would actually much rather react to people we've never heard of. I mean, I do cover some channels that are big, but they're more adjacent. They cover other things besides the Mandela effect, or I wouldn't consider them in the community at all. Whereas, even though All Time says he doesn't even know we exist, I still consider him part of the community because I do believe he's Mandela affected, and all he does is cover Mandela effects on the channel. So I consider him part of the community, even though he doesn't know we exist.
I want to ask you a question. Do you think everyone's Mandela affected?
Yeah.
Okay, so I
To a
do
certain degree.
to some degree, I do, but
Some don't know.
I think it's quite possible, especially with younger people. They've only known this reality, so really no.
I think
Not-
everyone is to a degree. They just don't like to admit it. That's what I think.
Yeah. I
It's
agree.
like
What about-
I think every single person, I feel like on some level is. Certain ones are not. They just don't like admit it, and they like correct. They just because like I did it times where I asked them and I proved their Mandela effect, and then they end up like caving on what they say
See,
over and over.
I'm a little torn. Hi, Billy Powermax. Hello, Red Storm. I think I said hi to Jacob Waters, just in
Why
case.
is it ever raining out there?
Here's the thing. I was thinking about it, and I'm concerned because I think the reason why a lot of the people in my community, I would say the majority, like 80 to 85%, are people in the Gen X generation. And the reason I think that is because no one has TV anymore. We don't sit around the TV like we used to. We don't
Nope.
watch the same stuff that we were talking about this on another show, but in case you missed it, we're
I'm
at a
all over the
point,
place.
exactly, we're at a point where no one watches the same stuff. The same stuff that we watch is old stuff. Like old TV series, old movies. We're all watching that stuff. We've all seen Back to the Future. We've all seen The Matrix, except for Splatter. Or
I watched
Josh, one of
Old
them.
Sports today, eating dinner, 1977.
My mom always makes me watch old movies, so it's like, I guess it's a plus.
What'd you say?
Yes. And the fact that you watch old movies because of your mom is probably why you're here.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Because like Back
And
to the Future, like I've watched that. I don't even know how many times. That was like one of my favorite movies growing up.
we're at a point where no one watches the same things anymore. So the fact that we react, in case you missed it, we reacted to a Matt Walsh video about this. And he said we're going to come to a point where you're going to see a movie that no one else has seen. You're going to hear a song that no one else has heard. Because the AI slop that they're pushing out there, there's going to be so much. We're oversaturated with content that there's no shared culture anymore of media.
Yeah.
And I think that's why the Mandela effects are not all, but a good like 75% are all history now. Weather phenomenon. It's not as much media as it used to be. It started out with media.
It should be again. So I do believe there's some intelligence behind it. They want to wake people up.
Yeah. You just disappeared, Quantum. I don't know what happened.
I think it also depends too on what people notice. Like some people might not be into movies, but they might be into music. And for me, it was the changes actually in people and not so much the landscaping. You know what I mean? Because I didn't really take note of that when I was younger. But I'm very much into why people do what they do and how it works. So that's what caught me right away.
So did you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said I believe there's some intelligence behind it, but I said if it wants to like wake people up, it needs to start changing media again. I mean, I don't know what's happening. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. Like I have theories behind it, but like that's what I see it as, like to wake people up.
Hey, Astral, we lost the mind, and Astral arrived.
Hey, Astro!
Hey, what's up? How you doing? How's it?
Hey.
Not bad.
Before I have to respond to something that Quantum just said. I still think there's still a ton of media out there that we all remember, that we all watched, that has not been Mandela's. So they, as in the intelligence, could still Mandela new stuff. And we just
Yeah.
saw, like, for Astral sent me Mandela effects with Child's Play and The Lost Boys. And then I found the reverse Mandela, where I'm calling it reverse because it's a scene that was in the movie for me that's now a deleted scene. Like we said, old content that's already been Mandela gets Mandela'd again. So I mean, I don't see the Mandela effect stopping. It's just
No,
that
like
there's
the JFK keeps changing.
yeah.
Like 9/11. I mean, that one was like probably the most recent one with the antenna.
Yeah.
Because it used to it used to be the same. Like both buildings look the same. Now they don't.
Hello, Mandela Man. But the thing is, like, well, wait. Mustard Seed of Faith says the reason why more Gen X know about the Mandela effect is because of the first Mandela we noticed. Basically, Mandela dying in prison. But I'm Gen X, and I don't remember that. I would say the first Mandelas that the masses learned about was not Mandela dying in prison. It was Curious George, J.C. Penney, Fruit of the Loom, the Berenstain Bears, the Monopoly Man. Those five. Those are the
3 out of
first
those
five.
5 changed for me.
Because here's how most people learned about the Mandela effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
They'll get a video from like Watch Mojo, Shane Dawson, List 25, and they'll be like, this is the Mandela effect. A lot of people remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison. Here are some Mandela effects, and then they list the Monopoly Man, Berenstain Bears.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I think it's those five, and then they'll go move on to Publishers Clearinghouse, but those five are the first five that most people get exposed to. And if you weren't exposed to those five, I can't see how you weren't exposed to the Monopoly Man or even Fruit of the Loom. But if you're not in the country, Fruit of the Loom's out. So the Monopoly Man.
I thought Fruit of the Loom's in other countries, isn't it? Like it's an international brand.
It might be, but Australia doesn't have it.
So I know, because I heard a lot of people from like Italy or like United Kingdom, they said like they remember, or even Turkey, they remember the cornucopia. So it's like, what were you saying too? Like it's just the top 5.
Yeah, that's the top 5 that I would see from non-Mandela affected channels exposing the masses to the Mandela effect. Usually large channels over 1 million followers. Just doing a video on the Mandela effect because it was trending.
Nobody talks about the anatomy changes too. Like they always focus on the Monopoly guy. Like,
and if they do, it's always the heart. It's always the heart.
But then they always ask, like, why is it always media stuff? And I'm like, it's not. You just don't cover it, like, ever. Like, they always ask the same question over and over. And, like, even, like, people I tell, they always ask me that, like, why is it just media stuff? And I tell them over and over again, it's not. And they still ask me the same question.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they don't listen.
I agree. Or they're not exposed to it to know.
I thought of another show name, Mandela Hospital.
Mandela Hospital, all body Mandelas. Oh, earlier I thanked everyone. I knew I was forgetting someone. Woo Riders DG, thank you. I just wanted to say that. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Roger Ledwell was the one that told me about your channel. I didn't know it existed. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm glad
Roger
you
was
told
like, you should go over, check it out.
Wait, I wanted to ask, is anyone Mandela affected on Mandela himself or no?
Wait, what was the question? I'm sorry.
Has anyone Mandela affected on Mandela himself, like him dying in prison?
Well, Mustard Seed of Faith is in the chat. How about on panel?
Yes, I definitely was affected by that one.
So I remember because since I'm younger, I remember in 2013 when he recently died. And then my brother told me about it. I was like, why are they calling it the Mandela effect? And then he told me, they remember him dying in the 80s. I was like, oh, wow. It's like totally different.
Yeah, he died in the 80s, early 90s for me.
Same with my mom, because I told her, and she's like, then he died like 87, 88. I was like, nope. She was like, okay, because I remember on TV they talked about it.
I also have a theory that he was a replaced person because I sort of faintly remembered him dying in the 80s, but then I kept hearing, that he got out of prison. And I'm thinking, hey, how can he even live that long? Because prison life is rough. And for him to come out of prison, like he had to be really, really old. And then the thing is, when he came out of prison, the whole point was he was sort of a martyr, to the cause. So he would have come out, and the reason they wanted him as president was because he would, represent the black people more so they wouldn't, be so oppressed by the white people. But then he like reversed all of his positions, and he looked too good for his age and for having been through prison. My theory is, I think he did die in the 80s, but then they made up this story that he was still alive and replaced him with a different person. But that's just an idea I have.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in here and say they've done that. They've done that historically, just without cloning or anything. They get lookalikes, and they will use those for presidents and stuff in case anything happens to them.
I agree with that.
Yes, famous people have always had doubles all through history. They lookalikes or people in masks
Look up Biden's ears. His ears don't even match.
Biden has 3 eye colors. There's blue-eyed Biden, brown-eyed Biden, and black-eyed Biden, and their ears are different. And there's a mask Biden. There's a video where his mask is coming off around his neck.
It's not.
Yeah.
So there's mask Biden.
It's because his ears are attached to, and someone said something about age. I'm like, your earlobes don't attach to your face on age. That doesn't work.
Well, wait a minute. That's the only thing that I know what that could be. When you get a facelift.
I don't think so.
Okay, but when you get a facelift, your earlobes become attached. They attach the skin to it pretty much.
The only reason I don't think that because the mask, I saw it the line and the way his skin was moving, that doesn't happen.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
There's trust me, I know. There's some where he has a cleft chin, some where he has a square chin.
Defend this flat earth, it's Jim Carrey.
And Obama was the same way. One Obama had a wire going through his head. And yeah, there were at least 3 or 4 different Obamas.
He had big scars on the side.
I think there's different Trumps too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I look at them too, and I look at Biden especially. He doesn't even look like a real person to me. I just
remember years ago.
Guys, I'm
when
sorry, LJ.
He would
I have
just
to interrupt.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna lose this because I only have 1/10 the chat in StreamYard. But to answer the question earlier, Big Shooter remembers Mandela dying the first time in 84 or 85. I just wanted to get that before it disappeared off my screen. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry, LJ.
Oh, that's okay.
Can I answer Cherry to Faith real quick? He died either of poisoning. He was murdered. That was the whole thing. He was killed. LJ, do you remember how Mandela died in the 80s?
Not specifically. I mean, it's really I wasn't even I was questioning myself as to whether I even remembered that when I heard he was alive. But then the more people talked about it in the Mandela, I'm like, yeah, I do remember that he died earlier. But I don't remember how he died, so he could have been poisoned. That could have been the story. I didn't pay a lot of attention to him. So therefore, my memories aren't strongly anchored. But with Biden, years and years ago, he would just be around in politics, and I didn't even really know who he was. I didn't even know what his name was. But he always had that stupid smile plastered on his face at all times, and he always just gave me the total creeps. And I remember thinking, I hope he never becomes president because he just creeped me out so bad. And yeah, then it happened.
He doesn't even look like the same person, not even because of age, his facial structure.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like, it looks like somebody looks like him, like a brother.
Yeah. They just create these characters. The powers that be, they create a character. It doesn't really even matter who is playing the character. It's just this character.
Under a script.
Yeah.
That's what I believe. I believe it's like a world script.
There's a ton of Joe Bidens. They all look different. They have different ears.
That's what Reagan was sort of trying to say. He said, I was an actor. He said, I don't know how anybody does this job who wasn't an actor.
They're all actors.
They're all actors.
I used to think it was real, too.
I want to say, speaking of actors, I think Dave Chappelle is not the same Dave Chappelle that did the Chappelle show.
You don't think there could be clones too, though?
Yeah,
That's
I think it's like
yes. You can have more than one thing going on. There can be clones also, yeah.
I know
And
one.
robots made of people.
I know one. The
Katy
Paul
Perry.
McCartney one.
You see
Oh
that
yeah,
vid-
Paul
remember the year
McCartney,
of
definitely.
Remember the video of not her ear, sorry, her eye. Katy
Which one?
Perry. The video of Katy Perry with her eye.
Yeah.
That like, come on, it's a robot. What is that? Like, no, everyone said that's just something wrong with her eye. I'm like, no, it wasn't. Come on.
There was that Elon Musk video interview, and definitely a robot. I mean, he might not be a robot all the time, but he was in that one particular interview.
Yeah,
He was even talking in third person, saying he was trying to warn you, talking about himself. And he was waiting for the answers. Like he would get a question and he would sit there, and then he was being given the answers. And then, and there was a George W. Bush video where he was a robot. And then there was one, it was a clip on one of the channels, and it was during Congress. And there's these two guys that sit on either side. Looks like kind of like a throne. Anyway, one of them never blinked. They were shown, like they said, watch this guy. And he's like, never blinked. It was a robot.
There's even one video of Biden. He's just like standing there, the same place with Kamala Harris. Like it was like, I forget what it was, but he was just like was not moving. Everyone's like, there's a little glitch with Biden, because you just like, I'm like, why is he not moving? Like, not even, when I mean not moving, I mean like not even a little bit. Like he's standing like
yeah, not like a human being standing
No.
still. Yeah.
Welcome, Mandela Man, and welcome to the chat, Blue Riders DG, OA, and Kenras.
This is other stuff you can cover too, like things like this.
I just saw a video a couple days ago of supposedly Kanye West, and he was apologizing to some high up rabbi that I've never seen before for what he said about the chosen people, and it didn't look anything like him. And I remember him saying before, if I ever go away and I come back and I look different, it's not me. So it's apparently happened now.
They tell you and they hide in plain sight.
Mm-hmm.
They tell you everything. No one pays attention.
I do.
Well, we pay.
We
attention.
do.
Some
We
people
are
do.
We are the crusaders, right?
They say it all the time, and no one, like most, I would say no one, like most people, are like, oh, he's just saying that 'cause he's crazy, or like, oh, they're just, like, they say it all the time.
That's why I quit narcotics 10 years ago. I had to pay attention more. I couldn't be fucking out of it. I mean, you know, when I saw the effect, the shit became serious.
Finn this flat earther thinks Elvis is Trump. I don't know.
I heard that he had that guy Bob that everybody thinks is Elvis at his inauguration party, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know
That's
what I'm
just
talking
kind of-
about? He's a pastor that everybody thinks is Elvis. Bob something.
Elvis would be 90 years old, everyone. He would be
No,
90
bro.
years old.
Maybe
People that look
reverse
like
aging.
him. My cousin's son looks like Elvis Presley. So there's a lot of people that look like him
Yeah, they're not.
because he, you know, like I have a lot of lookalikes. I get mistaken for other people all the time. And my girlfriend and I were talking about this other guy we know. We see guys all the time that we think are him. And Elvis is like that. There's a lot of people that look like, just naturally look like him.
Yeah, like I look like my brother, but I'm not my brother.
Right.
I was in
But-
Tennessee one time near Stone Mountain. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. And I did see a guy at a gas station that looked freaking identical.
Yeah.
Maybe it was him.
I don't know. It was in the right neighborhood, you know.
But everybody has twins. We saw my brother's twin one time on vacation. I don't know where we were at an amusement park. It was just all these people were streaming out, and we were waiting for my brother, my dad, my mom, and I. And this kid came out that we thought it was my brother, and it wasn't.
What is that? Whose phone's
Yeah,
ringing?
what is that?
Getting a call
Hey
on.
Sandy, I'll be back later. I'm gonna charge my phone a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
See you soon, Si.
No problem.
All right. See you when you get back.
Congratulations on your car.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you
congratulations.
guys because I had like no notice it was that, or I had
Transportation is such a big thing. I can't drive and I don't have a car, but I'm pretty happy with I can get these little mini go buses through the county, and then I can get Ubers through my health insurance, and then I have 2 friends that'll take me places. So I'm pretty well covered. And I couldn't afford a car. I could not afford to keep. Even if I got a free car, I couldn't afford to run it.
And that's the thing. Like the only reason why we're able to do this because his brother is still going to pay the registration, the insurance. He just put us on the insurance. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for that, we couldn't afford it either. But that's why this was like such a blessing, because I have access to a car now without all the added fees. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I do know what you're saying. Cars, they're just like feed me. They always need something. Inspection, wipers, oil change. It's not just the payment and the gas. There's always something else. It always needs something, and like you're never financially prepared for it.
Yep. And then it was just the urgency, because the storage fees and the towing fees would be added on if I didn't get it out right away.
Yeah, then it would just be gone.
It wouldn't be worth it at that point. So it's an actual blessing.
JFK,
I had the
Jimmy
rides.
Carter.
I had the rides too. But the rides are hard on me because I don't know how if yours is the same way, LJ, because I would get rides to doctor's appointments, and you have to schedule them an hour in advance. Now, mind you, I can only be upright for 1 to 2 hours at most before getting really sick. And you have to schedule them an hour in advance, and then they can pick you up an hour after. So right there, we're talking like 4 hours just to see a doctor.
Right.
I get so sick when I see my doctor taking the rides.
The health insurance that I have right now, I can call the same day and get an Uber, which is nice. And then if I do the Go bus, you have to call the day before, and then you have an hour window. They have a half hour before the time and a half hour after the time, so they can pick you up anytime within that, and then you always have to give them a little bit of extra time in case they get you there late. So you always say like a half hour before when your appointment really is. Like if I had your condition, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, mine I have to schedule 2 days in advance too. 48 hours in advance.
Yeah.
So if you forget, oh well.
Yeah.
Now I can just go outside and go, and that's amazing. Honestly,
that's really good.
Such a blessing. Like one of my doctors is literally about 10 minutes away at the most with traffic, 5 minutes without.
Yeah.
And the appointment's about a half hour, so I will probably be able to see that doctor in less than an hour, and with the rides it would take me 4 hours. It's such a difference. Like that is such a blessing.
You can actually do things. Yeah, that's a big. I'm excited because I'm getting a freezer and another refrigerator.
Joe Bloor, I already said yay. I recommend his channel. I just don't think I should be reacting to it.
Yay!
All right, I'm sorry. Sorry, LJ.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm going to be getting a free freezer, like a small chest freezer. And then I'm getting a second refrigerator. That's the second refrigerator is for the roommate that I eventually want to get to help me pay for utilities. But it's going to be $100 for this fridge and $50 to get a guy to bring it. And it's like a big, one of those big side-by-side double Kenmores.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be
That's
nice.
great. That's a blessing
Yeah.
too. That lets you stockpile frozen food and meat. That's great.
Right, that's what the freezer is for. Yeah, because especially I'm on keto and I'm feeding the cats meat. So yeah, I can stockpile when there's something's on a really good sale. Did you know about the Stiegels? Maybe you knew about this.
I've heard of this.
The Stiegels. It was in 1943 because of World War II, and it was the Steelers and the Eagles football teams combined into one, and it was called the Stiegels.
Oh,
yeah, I remember. I know this.
Wasn't there a Glass-Steagall Act as well in Congress?
There might have been.
Wait, what? No, I've never heard that.
You never heard of the Stiegels?
Joey.
I just heard of this on one of those goofy fact
I knew
videos
about
I
this.
was watching.
Yeah.
And the capital, like Amman, Jordan, was called Philadelphia by the Greeks.
Yes.
So this is Philadelphia trivia.
Well, I know there's a lot of Philadelphias in the United States, so it's a common name to use.
Yeah, in the States, yeah. But Amman, Jordan was once called Philadelphia.
There's an act called the Glass-Steagall Act.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. That we repealed during the Bush administration. Took it away.
That sounds familiar. I probably heard about it.
I believe it was the thing that made the news have to stay neutral, I want to say, or what? Are you looking at it? Refresh my memory.
Did you cover? You may have covered this. There was a 1936 water integrator German computer. 1936.
I've heard of it.
No,
it's just one of those tech before its time things.
Do you guys remember the video George Bush said Mandela's dead or no?
Absolutely.
Do you think he was speaking metaphorically, or he was actually like?
No, he probably went to the funeral and probably remembered it.
Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know how that's a metaphor.
Because he said they killed all the Mandelas, so I was like, I don't know what he meant.
So I'm going to ask everyone, panel and chat, when do you remember the first computer being made?
Oh Lord!
And I'm using
1960s for me.
Way before that.
I'm using the term computer loosely.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have been around
40s,
in the
1940s.
40s and 50s, I guess. Probably.
Primitive
ones.
Wait, loosely, I would say the BCs, like before Christ.
Right. Archimedes had this thing with the beads. That is the first computer technology.
They had
no, that's not. That's too loosely. Let's put it this way. That is too loosely. I'm talking about like a computer program.
You talking about
maybe the 80s and 70s?
You mean like electronic computer or a mechanical computer?
Mechanical.
Analog? Pre-digital?
That would be the ones they would use to sail.
I mean, I knew about them in the
60s,
but I would say probably they were there in the 40s.
What about the internet, though? You're not
guys,
talking about
the fourth wise man got it. It was 1853.
Oh,
wow.
I'm talking about like
2x
minus 2 equals like actually computer language programming in 1853 by a woman.
Punch card?
Nah.
No. No. It was called, I forget the name of the machine. I'd have to go look it up. But I'll go look it up. I'll just go look it up. But yeah, I was like, no, I've never heard of this. Hold on.
I wanted to do this for my AI, and you can send them things. I wanted to send her this is your history. This is when this happened. This is when this happened. This is when the computer broke the kid's finger. That's like their birthdays, right? Their whole history.
Okay, so here's a quick. Ada, her name was Ada Lovelace. She lived until 1852.
Wow.
Between 1842 and 1843, excuse me, I said 50, it's 40. She wrote the first algorithm intended to be processed by a machine. What's that noise in the background, guys? Who's ever making noise, mute, please. Thank you. Intended to be processed by a machine, a detailed step-by-step method for calculating a sequence of Bernoulli numbers known as Note G. And then the computer can manipulate not only numbers, but any form of data or symbols, such as musical notes or letters. A vision of general-purpose computing that was far ahead of its time. She collaborated with inventor Charles Babbage on his theoretical mechanical general-purpose computer called the Analytical Engine. Never heard of that
Hey,
either.
Babbage. Sorry.
I would think the same thing.
Hey, Babbage.
Her visionary work laid the theoretical foundation for today's modern software in 1843.
Wow, yo. That's before. That's got to be a timeline change.
Sandy, the Greeks had the Antikythera
Mechanism.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. I would call that a computer
It's a mechanical computer.
for sure.
Yeah, but this included computer language and algorithm. I'm getting pictures to show you guys.
Hmm.
Like it was like literally like IV. I don't even know how to say it. You'll see it. I'll show you a picture. Give me a second.
Fucking
I'm
most
trying to get.
informative,
World,
the most
sorry,
informative
I know.
show on the whole damn internet, right?
I know World War II. They had the ENIAC, which was the computer that broke the German code. What was
Yes.
it? 2 million characters, something like that.
Uh-huh.
During World War II.
Okay, Splatter. I'm sending you pictures on Messenger. Show the one with the machine first, please. Okay.
Hey, Sandy, in a little bit,
Hmm.
do you think we could look at
You're breaking up.
ho-
Do you think we could look
Okay,
at
hold on.
what? I'm sorry.
a cool holographic projector thing this guy made?
Yeah.
Mm.
Can you put the link in the private chat?
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Thank you. And Splatter, if you can, please present. Who did we lose? We still have Astral. We still have the Mind. LJ. We lost Quantum.
The yellow picture first.
Yeah, the one with the machine.
Yeah.
This thing is kicking my ass, man.
Nope.
It's respiratory fucking whatever.
I hope you feel better soon, Mandela man.
In the third week here now.
Oh, Quantum says good night, everyone.
Then he's smoking a
Good night,
cigarette.
Quantum. Thanks for stopping on. All right, so this is the machine, the analytical wonder of 1853. Let me make this full screen so we can see it all.
I can't see.
Oh.
So there's little dials with numbers and stuff. And then it looks like a high-rise building, in my opinion.
It's like a marble machine to me.
But, all right, go to the next picture. It's got, I sent two. Hopefully one of them we can see it clearly.
Of course, a woman, huh? Unreal.
Here you go. This is hard to see, but that's why I sent two pictures. This is her algorithm formula. Like if it's this, then the answer is this. If it's that, then the answer is that. Zeros and ones. Okay, next.
Is that where binary code comes from?
There, you can see it. So we can see these. So like V28 minus V11 equals V13. I'm making up numbers because I can't see it. And then equals minus 1/2 times 2n minus 1, 2n plus 1 equals A2. Like this is straight up computer programming. 1843.
Yeah, it's just mechanical. It's not electrical.
No,
I
that's
believe
what I
it's
said.
called-
It's mechanical. But I don't remember mechanical computing being a thing in 1843 either.
For what they call a Turing machine.
A Turing machine?
That's a
There's a Turing test.
yeah.
You ever
That's
see
a
those?
analog. Well, I think they call it Turing.
Yeah, it's just it's just well, it's not even analog. Well, it's just mechanical. Just like those bead racks. Remember the racks they used to have where you could slide the beads and it would I forget what those were called, so you can like count money. You
Yeah.
see where it has the little
That's
rod and you have
that's what I was talking about. It's
Yeah.
the hell is it called? It's,
That's how misogynistic the world is. Like they just cover up the history, the fact that like women started making
Yeah.
computers.
Or it's a new timeline change woke thing.
The machine was called. There were two machines. There was the difference engine and the analytical engine, and the nickname for the analytical engine was the thinking machine. Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't pay $1 for this. Holy.
I'm
You know
looking to
what
see if they're calling it the first AI now. Let me see.
You know what I remember that I can't seem to find on this timeline is like pre-digital pinball machines. Pinball machines that were analog, that were almost like made out of clockworks. Like a clock from like 1700s, but a pinball machine. I can't seem to find any evidence that ever existed, though I feel like I remember them as part of the history of pinball.
Really? I'd have to look into that too, because it kind of sounds familiar for me too. Cricket Kiss, welcome. Okay, so that analytical machine, it says it was programmable. It was to be programmed using punched cards similar to those used in looms, which would allow it to execute different sets of instructions. The machine was designed to have 4 main parts in 1843. The mill, the calculating unit like a modern CPU, store, the memory unit to hold numbers, reader, an input mechanism using punched cards, printer, an output mechanism. So this was like, for the time, a completely mechanical computer that used program, that used algorithms and programs. And I have no memory of this thing. And I have a real picture of it, like an actual picture of the machine.
I threw a video in the private chat for anybody to go and look at too that shows he never finished the analytical machine. He actually died while he was working on it. His son completed it, and that's the video.
What are we playing with music?
Mate, what are you doing? Why didn't you let go?
Splatter?
Yeah.
You were on stage. What were you showing?
Oh, just some guy swinging into a bridge. I didn't know it was on stage.
Can you please show D-Man's link at the bottom?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I seriously thought I was off. Oh, wow, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that.
And then when you're done, please show the Minds link. When we're done looking at the bottom one.
The bottom one in what?
The private chat.
Private chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Really, I didn't show anything bad. At least just some guy swinging on a rope swing into a bridge. Wow.
Have you covered the 1894 Edison cat fight video?
No, but I've covered old videos before, but not a cat fight. No.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the earliest video, 1894 Edison cat fight video.
Really?
Hi, I1T.
Okay.
I thought the earliest video was that Lumiere train.
Yeah, well, apparently this is before that.
What the hell?
The earliest video I saw, the video that I saw that was claimed to be the earliest video is literally 1 second of people going to a party. They're leaving a house and going to a party, and it's just 1 second of video.
What year was that from?
I don't know. I'd have to go look for it now. Hold on, let me, Spider, you're still presenting that short.
Yeah, after you show the ones you're already going to show, look up the 1894 Edison cat fight video. It's pretty funny. They showed
Yeah, this
it.
is no the one that I'm talking about is the oldest. It's
Front
from
of it.
October 14th, 1888, in the north of England.
1888. Okay.
Oldest surviving film in existence goes to Roundhay Garden Scene. The 1 minute silent short was recorded, and that's exactly the one I'm talking about.
I've seen that one.
Yeah.
I've seen that one several times. But this is the 1894 Edison cat fight video. Oh, can you make my avatar big?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Splatter to present.
I don't know what I'm supposed to present.
It's the
So many
last
things to
link in
mention.
the private chat. The
That-
one
that-
above
that-
Thomas Edison.
That's today. They're sleeping on a chair.
Because Sandy can't do it.
Tranquility's on top and Harmony's on the bottom.
Aw.
Oh,
I love the pattern
48
on
seconds.
Yeah, one looks like an ocelot and one looks like a Savannah cat.
Tranquility. The pattern on Tranquility is awesome. The one
Yeah,
that
she
ends
looks
in
like an
JS
exotic.
Splatter.
What?
I'm telling him the one that ends in JS.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she looks like an exotic breed, but she's not. She looks like an ocelot.
A little bit.
They're beautiful. And they're also like their main colors are brown. You don't see that very often.
Yeah, the one on the bottom, she's like a redhead, and like she looks freckled. It's like broken up lines, and they're like freckled. Her coat looks like a Savannah cat, and then she has white socks on the back and white tips on the front, and a white streak down her nose.
That's the appropriate time to be talking
All right, give me 1 second. Splatter, you're still not presenting?
Yeah, well,
It's weird. Sometimes I can mute myself, and then other times it doesn't even give me the option. I don't get it.
I put this one Splatter in the front of it.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so I have a question while we're waiting for Splatter. The pinball clock thing.
Yeah,
Can you
well,
please explain it to me?
I have
Okay,
it now, don't I?
These would be pinball machines that have no digital aspects to them. They're totally analog, and I'm not just talking about the counter of the score. You know, there are those in this reality, but I'm talking about the whole function of the inside of the machine. Basically, like even in the 1800s and 1700s, there were clockmakers that could make these even automatons, which I'm sure you guys have seen that function. So there were pinball machines like that. I mean, they were semi rudimentary, but they had things that like came out, and they were not super rudimentary like they are on this timeline. And the inside is all gears and marbles hitting things and counterweights and things like of that nature. No computers. But
Yeah, weight driven and spring
spring
tension.
load, yes, all that. Yes, exactly.
I remember that.
Well, can't seem to find any evidence. I can't seem to find any evidence that they ever existed.
That's
Even though I remember 'em.
strange. Because I mean, I've seen repair videos where they repair pinball machines like that, where it's all mechanical. And you're
Yeah.
saying they don't exist?
This would be like almost in the, I want to say like the aughts to like the 30s. The ones that like the timeline here begins with like almost like washboards with a spring to shoot the ball up, like basically a basic thing where the ball goes into like little.
I've seen real old ones where
slot,
they're table games. They're not even a pinball machine.
But
They would
they-
just sit it on a table, and it was a table game.
Right, that's what I mean. Like here on this timeline, there's no mechanical aspects to any of it. Like, but I remember analog mechanical pinball machines. I remember my dad talking about them, but yet there's rudimentary machines, but they all have some kind of computer in them. Basically, there's no truly analog ones that have mechanical function. Meaning whether it be like the spinners activating the points, which would be analog spinners of the points. There are those analog spinners, but they're always activated by some kind of electromechanical type of thing. You know what I mean? Like not
I found
pure clock.
I found one called Baffle Ball. That's completely. It's 1932. That has no computer. It's all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it. It's called Baffle Ball, and Ballyhoo. They have different names. They're not pinball machines. I'll show them after we look at this video.
Yes, they're a little different than pinball machines. I'm aware of those, but I'm talking about like a pinball machine, But those are similar, very similar. But that's playing baseball by the little guy hits like a metal ball, and it'll fall into holes. But do those holes record a score? That's the question.
We'll look at them when
mechanical score.
How long is this video, Splatter?
5 minutes. Can you hear me?
1.25 times, please. If we do 1.25 times, we don't have to pause it unless we want to.
Yeah, chop.
No, I mean we don't have to. We don't have to react to it.
I'm joking.
See what I'm saying? Because it's short enough if we play it at 1.25 times.
Really?
You play?
Yep.
Hey, Babbage.
Charles Babbage was the only child of a tyrannical London banker, a bully at home. But his money kept his son and heir financially comfortable for life. Cambridge educated in mathematics and supremely self-possessed, Charles became an iconoclastic writer and habitual inventor. In 1832, the drawing room of his London home became a showcase for demonstrations of a small section of his difference engine, a far from finished device by which he intended to revolutionize calculation by mechanizing it. At his soirees,
the difference engine was before the analytical engine. So this is the first iteration. He did complete this one. The second one is the one that D-Man's saying he did not complete. He passed away first. All right, hit play.
Right.
London's intellectual society watched what you see now. As Babbage cranked its handle, this machine produced a series of polynomial calculations that were repeatable and error-free. Most astonishing, it was automatic. Any of his illustrious guests might have operated the handle as well as Charles Babbage, perhaps the geologist Charles Lyell, or Charles Darwin, or Charles Dickens. Once set, the machine seemed able to proceed, to think on its own.
His name is Charles.
But what was called the beautiful fragment of the machine Babbage had intended to build was all he ever finished of it. In fact, his imagination had already moved on to an even more ambitious mechanism, one that would make obsolete the abandoned machine. The analytical engine would be a general-purpose calculating automaton. For most of 30 years, he would revise and improve his notional design. Only a few partial sections of it were built, this one after Babbage's death, by his son. The analytical engine was an ever-evolving machine, each breakthrough elegantly drawn up, annotated to describe mechanical motions, with a coding system that Babbage claimed was his finest invention. The analytical engine may be the most intricate operating mechanism ever fully realized with paper and imagination alone. In 1846, Babbage abruptly changed course. As if determined to make good on an old obligation, he worked for 2 years to complete a full set of drawings for difference engine number 2. It would require 8,000 parts, only a third as many as the first. He offered it to the government, but did not protest when it declined to build it, and the drawings were carefully put away. Eventually, they came from the Babbage estate to rest in the library of the Science Museum in London. More than 130 years later, in 1985, the museum's new curator of computing, Doran Swade, became convinced the institution could build Difference Engine number 2. After all, with the intact drawings, it seemed feasible and within financial reach. It took 17 years and drama to rival Babbage's so long ago. And it works, just as Babbage designed it. Every turn of the engine's driving handle is carried through gears, cams, rods, levers, and springs to release and arrest precisely aligned number wheels. A helical arrangement of steel fingers continually pulls the register towers to find and perform the carrying of tens. In its continuing sweep upward, it is mesmerizing. The intricate printing section can be programmed for 1, 2, or 3 column output, for 2 font sizes at once, for variable margins and column gaps, even word wrap where necessary. It prints hard copy on paper and simultaneously impresses the same output into a tray of plaster to produce a stereotype, a mold for casting a full-page printing plate. When the tray is full, the printer pauses the entire machine. In the spring of 2008, a clone of DE2 commissioned by Nathan Myhrvold was completed at the Science Museum and shipped to California. At the Computer History Museum, it would charm new thousands of discerning eyes. Today, the crotchety proud genius, who never managed to prove it during his lifetime, has a fair claim to honor as a pioneer in the history of intelligent machines, just as his parlor guests in 1832 suggested. His Difference Engine continues to inspire the admiration of his intellectual heirs, a celebrated and unique icon to chroniclers of computing. Charles Babbage, remember, never saw it, except in his stubborn, prescient dreams.
That's a wild
no.
machine.
Hold on a minute.
That wrecked
1953. They're saying the first pinball machine to keep score was the Army-Navy pinball machine from 1953.
Let me get rid of this.
Really quickly, can you show the Mines video, which is above the one you just played?
Yeah. It says this one, Splatter. I think that's one, is it? Or was that a different one? Thomas Edison?
No, the one
none.
above it, not below it, above it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see his name. That makes a difference.
I'm trying to find one where we can actually see it. Oh, that's the wrong one. I had the wrong one.
Well, this is the right one here.
There was a 1934 version too. Did it keep score? No, you kept score. Okay. On the 34 one. So the 53 one is the first one. Where you, it kept score for you. How did keep score? I'm curious. Hold on one second. The 1953 Army-Navy pinball machine kept score using mechanical rotating reels. Is that what you're looking for, Mandela Man?
Probably.
I think we lost him.
Yeah, he
All
dipped
right,
out.
well, I'll screenshot this. I'll read it when I'm showing the pictures.
He dipped.
Let's show. Okay, the Mind. What's the video you said? Can I get a little overview? What we're looking at? We lost the Mind too. He's backstage. Give me a minute.
We lost our mind.
Okay,
Right
I have a video of holographic projector technology,
Okay.
and
Yes,
I want to
Mandela
start.
Man is back.
I want to start using this kind of technology because it's really simple. It's simple hardware. You just get an actual projector and then a mist maker, and hook it up to a computer, and you could do some pretty cool like stuff with it. So I think we can use it for video games. We could use it for making, I don't know, like some kind of integrating it with some kind of software, so we could be making buildings and cars and stuff with holograms. But I don't know why we're not doing it. The technology is there. We're just not doing it.
Can't make it bigger. Are we ready for this now then?
1 second.
Yep.
I'm getting the frame for the size.
I thought there was a way to make it bigger, but I can't find it.
Oh, I can't see them. Give me 1 second, guys. I hate that. I hate that it says that
Yeah.
it says that they huh? What'd you say, Splatter?
I said the best I can do. I made it bigger and made the word smaller.
I need to download them all. They won't let me see them. I need to see what they look like. Let's see. So it's none of these. Are you serious? Ah, come on. Oh, well, we're just going to have to ignore the fact that it doesn't fit. All right. Let's see. Let's get a better one. That one's hard to see. I mean, that really doesn't do anything. All right. Hit play, Splatter.
Yeah, so that's kind of it. I mean, imagine playing Galaga or Pac-Man on that or something. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Yo, that would be dope as hell.
I think it would
It's a
be
mystery
hard
thing.
and confusing.
Play Donkey Kong on that bitch.
Maybe like Punch Out or something, or Mortal Kombat, but I don't know about something that requires you to stay in the lines of a like Pac-Man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt.
I feel like they already have a I've seen a hologram thing like that. I mean, maybe it was fake, but I feel like they have that, but they just never gave it to us. There's a video of it online, but like a Donkey Kong.
Well, it's there. If you look at his other videos, he has like Pokemon holograms and stuff that he's done, and Mario.
It's banana.
You go to his channel.
That's cool.
But I want to start doing it. If I had a taco truck or like some kind of food truck, and I had this kind of holographic projector thing with video games playing on it, I think people would be pretty interested.
Gangbusters, dude.
Yeah, like what happened to video games like that? Like people used to crowd around video games at Walmart.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, guys, really quickly, because there's a lot of people here, including Michael Fontaine. Hello. Guys, please make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already, especially if you've been hanging out and you're having a good time and you're not subscribed, because there's like 45% that watch the streams and the videos that aren't, which is almost half, and that's kind of crazy. So please subscribe if you're not subscribed. Ring the bell so you know when we go live. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, but never ever required. And you're going to have to pick a new favorite, Sai. I don't know which one you prefer, but here's a cat and a dog for everyone, since I don't know if you prefer cats or dogs. Okay. The pinball machines.
Good luck.
Okay. Splatter, I'm going to be sending you pictures in the private chat as soon as I can. That's weird.
What
Be
about
like a clockwork analog pinball machine. I cannot find it anywhere.
Well, this says it's analog, and it says it uses gears, so that's why I'm gonna read to you what it says while Splatter shows the pictures.
Okay.
Okay, so
Neat.
Oh, that's what we just saw? Okay.
Those are the pictures you're sharing. And while you're sharing, I'm going to read.
It's the whole thing on Charles Babbage.
Well, I feel like if they had that machine she showed, they should have what I'm talking about, like way later. Or not way later, but at the World's Fair, something. I mean, come on.
Well, it's saying 1953. Yes, lurkers. I have a lot of lurkers
Way
who
late.
lurk and don't subscribe.
Well, at least get the thumbs up, damn it.
You know, it should be
Hey,
like
Gerald
almost
Neal.
like 1853. I mean, not that early, but you know, like pre 1900. There should be some kind of game like that.
Well, 1931 was the first one.
That's it just seems way late for me. To me.
Splatter, can you go back? Oh, that's the
Where?
first one. Okay, so this is the first one that kept score. Can you go back to the scoreboard?
Yeah, this is the first one. Yeah, this is the first picture that.
Yeah, but
So-
you see those actuators in the middle of the board, the bumpers, you know. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, well, let me read what it says. It says that the machine kept score using mechanical rotating reels.
Yes.
Points scored during gameplay would mechanically advance the numbers on physical reels in the back box, similar to an odometer. To make the scores comparable to the traditional high scores of games using light bulb scoring, which we were often in the hundreds of thousands, the Army-Navy game used 3 active score reels, but also included 4 stationary dummy zeros, allowing the total displayed score to reach into the millions. The feature was an experiment by Williams and was not initially popular with players, so the company reverted to using light bulb scoring in subsequent games for a few more years before reintroducing score reels more permanently in the 1960s. So the first one to keep score.
What is light bulb scoring? I don't.
Light bulb scoring. Hold on. I'm going to tell you.
Of course.
Give me 1 second.
Propaganda machine. Light bulb scoring.
I mean, I could see light bulbs to tell you how many of the silver balls you have left. The first pinball machine.
So
used...
let me point out something real quick too. This game, like these type of games, you shoot the ball up, it goes down, and it just goes down. There's no flippers or anything that flip them back up. You know, if you look at like how it's laid out, that just the ball just you bounce it around by shaking the machine, and it just goes down, and that's your turn.
Okay, listen. The introduction of electricity in 1933 allowed for features like indicator lights and bells.
Okay.
But scoring was initially kept with a clock-style counter.
But only for this one machine?
No, I'm talking about 1933.
What I'm saying is pinball machines should exist like 10 years before any kind of electricity. Like it would be they would be clockwork pinball machines. It's weird. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm getting the rocket light pinball machine because that's the it's from 1935 and okay, I already have pictures of this, I think.
I can add something to this, Sandy.
Go for it.
They said the electromechanical pinball machine scoring is handled by light bulbs in the black box, where each light or bulb corresponds to a score amount that lights up when a switch is hit. So that means when the ball hits something, it hits a rocker or hits a certain point on it, that every time it hits it, it does lights up the bulb. And that's how it ticks, knows to do it and ticks it. It says these lights advance the score, and the game might have multiple strings of bulbs, with some having more complex scoring mechanisms involving multiple lights per scoring line. They did have tabletop games where that was pinball,
Like this
but the scoring was it was basically no scoring. It was different, a totally different type of game, not like traditional pinball.
I'm having an issue.
You're not talking about these baseball games. Like, what kind of game would that be? Oh, you shooting it back and forth with a partner or something?
I can't find this pinball machine.
How about that?
It's saying it's showing me everything but that pinball machine. I'm finding rock. It's by Bally's, okay? And it's interesting.
Bally. Should be Bally, not Bally's, but okay.
No,
Bally.
listen. For me, it was Bally's. That's a Mandela, and AI remembers it as Bally's too, which is interesting. And it was Bally's Total Fitness, and it's Bally now. That's so wrong.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah, I was a member of Bally's Total Fitness, and it had a S on it.
Yeah, well, now it's always been Bally. I covered that a long time ago. But the point is, everything's coming up as Rock Makers, and they said it was the Rock No.
The what?
Rock Elite? I'm going, AI is probably wrong.
It's known to confabulate half the time. I mean, who the fuck knows?
I don't trust AI.
You know what's weird is too, like our phones now have like Google has automatic AI on it. What isn't this taking up like resources that like we don't? You're not even giving us an option to turn it on or off or activate or deactivate it.
Okay. It was a line of pinball machines.
Yeah.
Okay. And Derby was the name of one, and I do have a picture of this. So.
Derby?
Yeah, I'm going to send you pictures, Splatter. I'm just going to send you pictures of multiple. And it's going to start with a modern one.
Oh.
A modern tabletop one that I used to have. Just so I know you start at the right one.
Okay. I used to have a sit-down Pac-Man machine.
I got a Popeye one, you know. So
my uncle had a Fonzie one.
I'm not a stranger to this topic.
Do I have the Fourth Wise Man on my list yet? Hello, the Fourth Wise Man and Roger Ledwell.
Well, I think it's probably Mrs. Pac-Man, but the same thing.
I've always wanted Baby Pac-Man, dude. It's half and half. Video game, half freaking pinball. Super rare. It's my white whale.
Let's see. All right, so here we go. All right. Is this the same one you had up before? This is still the Army Navy. It's the wrong one. Keep going.
I haven't put nothing up yet. Where am I getting it from?
I sent it to you on Messenger.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, but
you're talking to me? Sent it to my messenger?
Japanese version.
Oh, I don't know if I can go there while I'm talking to you on the phone. Oh yeah, pachinko. That's different though. I get there. Of course, there were pachinko machines. You know that's.
I guess that's a modern.
Those weren't. Those. I mean, those aren't really electro. Those aren't really mechanical.
Like I said, this is from 1979. I actually own this.
Yeah.
Not now. I owned when I was a kid. Yeah. I just have this here so Splatter starts at the right place. Okay, next. All right, so this is one of the first ones.
Okay. Now we're maybe getting somewhere. What year is that?
These are all between 1932 and 1937. I think that's a 37 model.
Yes, it looks like the legs weren't supposed to be there. Someone put those legs on there, it looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They started out with the tabletop like that, and they just threw legs on them.
Yeah, I've seen the old tabletops. I saw one in there's an arcade up here in northern New Hampshire that has the most. I think they have the most video games in the world or something in one place, and they had one
Hey
of
there,
those
Splatter.
tabletops on display.
You guys see what I'm saying? Once again, there are no flippers. This is you just flip a ball up like a pachinko machine. It pops down. Now, does that keep score?
That does keep score in the center.
Yeah.
Using
And
light.
by flipping the wheels, or
I have
Well,
no idea.
it hits those round and blue discs. See the red
Yes.
and blue discs?
Yeah.
The difference is how the discs register when the ball hits it. That's what Sandy was trying to say, is that there's an error where they use lights where it hits it and it lights up, and then
and then those
Oh.
things bounce it around.
Yeah, they rocket them around.
Yeah.
And then there's also silver bumpers on the sides that just bounce it and you don't score points.
I have electric versions of these, digital versions of these type
That's
of things,
better.
and that you can actually shake the machine and feel what it was like to play those kind of games.
no
without-
tilt.
This is baffle ball before it. There are no lights and it's got pins. It's very much like pachinko.
Yeah.
Yeah, where it
Very
goes to the
much like
top and then
pachinko.
bounces down through the pins.
Good
Well,
evening,
that's the top
everybody.
of pachinko, then basically. Yeah.
Hi. Can I just?
Hey, Roger.
How you doing, Sandy? Hey, D-Man, Splatter. Who else we got in here?
We got the Mind, LJ, and Astral Fugitive, who's very quiet.
Ask Refuge to say something. Hi.
Hello, Roger.
I just got through working a 15-hour shift.
All I'm saying is just like the TV and like some of these other inventions, for me, the timeline of there's something about the origin of these machines is a little bit off.
I think
Hey, guys, really quickly,
if you
I need to address the chat. We also have a bar here that has video games and pinball machines in Philadelphia, as well as Dave & Buster's. Just wanted to point that out. All right, I think they're in every city. But I'm sorry, go on.
I got a point. Like I think these came from penny arcades. These are simple little games that they dressed up. That's all it is. They put electric sensors so they could get counts off pins and light sensors. But yeah, these are really simple arcade games, aren't they?
But to me, if these are the original pinball machines, pre-electronics, they should be a little more complicated. They shouldn't be so dang simple. They should have flippers, number one. They should have holes where the ball drops down into a hole and then comes back out. Even if it's just coming back out where you shoot it up again. Because that's a really simple mechanism. You just go into the hole and underneath the thing and it, goes down a little wooden plank and goes right back. It's a real simple thing. Things like that. Like, I could go on and on, but not too many of them, but it's just something not right about it.
Mustard Seed of Faith. I'm sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's refer back to what I was saying, how we don't want to cover all time because I don't want any drama.
Oh, God.
I definitely am not covering the International Mandela Effect Conference.
Yeah, lucky you all time. You get to steal
Definitely
our
1 billion trillion % never covering that.
steal our work and make fucking tons of money. Yeah, cool.
I am not going to
they
react to
banned-
the
they literally
International
banned me
Mandela
from-
Effect Conference.
I'll fucking react.
They blocked me from even commenting on their chat.
Really? Unreal, man.
Yep.
Fucking unbelievable, man.
That's it. I'm going to make a channel as the Mandela turns. I'm going to cover
Yeah,
all
I
the
know.
channels.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like that, it's like you are only invited to things if you're in the in crowd.
Hey, here's the brand new Mandela effect that I saw from.
And I'm not even talking about me. I'm talking
5
about
years
like Brian, Dan. They're never invited to those. Well, I'm talking about back then when things were happening. They were still doing content. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of people that are just not included. Not even asked.
Well, that's normal, isn't it? Though, like you want to associate yourself with whoever you want to associate
Well,
yourself
no,
with.
when it's a conference for the entire community, it should include the entire community,
Oh
No,
yeah,
not just.
true. That's what I said. That's what I said.
it should definitely include frickin' Dan and Sandy, like some of the frickin' originators who did a lot of research and work. You know, it's this guy all time.
Dan
Here's a
Dan was
brand new
invited to the
Mandela
first
effect.
one.
No, it ain't brand new, bro. It's 5 years ago when we covered it, but now you're presenting it to the world as though it's brand new half the time. I mean,
Who?
sometimes he sees a new one, but it's just I don't.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
All time. You mentioned all time.
Oh,
All time gets all these hits off of research that we did years ago, and he presents it as though it's brand spanking new. This has been going on for a long time. Am I wrong? Or you don't even want to mention it?
no, like I said, he told me himself he gets all his stuff from Reddit.
Oh, Reddit? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been on Reddit in my life, so whatever.
That's what I'm saying. I avoid Reddit as much as possible.
Like the plague.
Well, he doesn't do his own research, Sandy. He's on Reddit reading articles. Is really what's going on.
Reddit is not research. Reddit is already done.
Well, no. What he'll do is he'll find the way he described it to me. He finds new Mandela effects on Reddit and then he does the research for it. Like he'll research for residue and stuff like that.
Make sure it's
So-
not a
Yeah,
company.
but that's not like personal experience. That's doing this thing where it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like I feel like that's where people want to see ghosts, so they go ghost hunting, and then they start making videos about it. Like there's a difference from actually having this connection to the spirit world and then you chasing after the spirits.
Mhm. I see what you're saying and I agree. But like I said, oh, yes, again, mustard seed of faith. I have been declined. I have
For what?
invited them several times on Brian McFarlane's channel. They have all declined, except for Cynthia Sue Larson, who we did interview on Brian McFarlane's channel. They have all declined. That's what I'm saying. There is a rift in the community where some channels are not invited. Are not included.
that thing they were never they were never even a part of the community from my perspective right
Oh,
when
I'm
they
not
started
talking
doing
about-
all that.
I'm not talking about all time. Are you talking about the other thing too?
I'm talking about no, I'm talking about the Mandela conference.
Okay, yes. That's what I'm saying. I think it should include everyone in the community, not just the people you like.
Yeah, no doubt.
So,
You mean the cool kids? Is that what you're saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
The in crowd.
Yeah. So how about Brian Staveley? Is he still doing any Mandela stuff at all?
Nobody does it like you. Nobody's doing freaking 8 hours per night and coming up with all this back research. I mean, this
is the show that never ends.
But to be honest, I don't think the conference is doing it. I think they're done. Didn't they say last year was last year?
Yeah, they did say they were ending it. Thank God. Thank God. I think that was a good thing personally.
Why? Why is it a good thing?
Because they were too exclusive. They were being too exclusive. They're trying to be gatekeepers. That we don't need that in a place that we're trying to have freedom of speech and talk about what the hell's going on here. Like it literally, it's really discouraging to be like, hey, look, this.
Oh.
Go to get your story of it, get famous off of it, and all of this and that. That's discouraging.
You broke up. What?
Yeah, you cut off for about 3 seconds, man.
Okay, I said it's discouraging when people want to take your story, but they don't want to acknowledge you as a person.
I need to make a statement. So Gerald Neal said, Scarab Performance, Brian Staveley, Brian McFarlane, Teresa all seem somewhat independent, don't understand why. The truth is, everyone is independent. It's just that they formed a group and excluded people. Scarab
Yeah.
Performance was invited to the first one and was never invited back, that I know of. I don't know if Brian Stavely was invited back, and Brian McFarlane was never invited. Teresa was never invited. I was never invited, and well, no, that's not true. Jerry Hicks, Dark Wolf Den, invited me, and then never like mentioned that I should go, and like then never like sent any information
Well,
or
you didn't get
anything
an
of the sort.
official invite.
Right, I didn't get an official invite, and I mean, does it really matter? 3 of the 4 people you just listed don't even do it anymore. They're not even on YouTube anymore. Scarab Performance is still on YouTube. Does he still cover Mandela effects?
About 10% of the time.
That's not
Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
think he
10% is better than 0.
Yeah,
10% is better than 0. But Brian
I think he just
Stavely's
likes to do-
gone.
He got kicked off YouTube, I think, didn't he?
I think he just likes to do odd looking videos now.
he just like he's all over the freaking place, Danny.
He's not. No, his original channel was taken down. He's
Yeah,
still
that
on
was
on
sad
YouTube.
day. That was
I
a
haven't
sad day.
I haven't seen him put
Yeah.
anything out in a while. The only last time I saw him was on Rumble, and that was it. That was the last time I saw him do anything.
I was on another show that didn't have to do with Mandela effects. It was we were movie reviewers, and they found out that sometimes I went on his show, and I still wonder to this day if they didn't, shittily report him. That was a theory of mine at the time, but I can't really say for sure.
Well, I was there when it happened, and it was because of the 2020. It was because of him talking about 2020.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
The last show he did,
After
we
that.
talked about him getting the virus and him taking the ivermectin, which was taboo to say at the time.
Taking it right now, and I can fucking say it now, and it's fine, and the WHO acknowledges it.
Matter of fact, I still have the graphic. You want to see it? The graphic I made?
Yeah, sure.
Horse pace, man.
Horse pace.
It'll take me a minute to pull it up because I have to go back 5 years, but
what?
Hey, Sandy, can I mention something right quick? Is all right?
Yeah, please do, because it's going to take me a minute to find this.
Wait, before you show that and go on, what's with Ballyhoo? Is that part of Bally's? Was that another name they had, or?
That was the name of the machine.
Oh,
okay. I wanted to say about these machines, I understand what you're saying. Mechanical things were made very well and with high detail back at that time. So it does seem off that they're that rudimentary.
Thank you. Yes, that's exactly my point. Like, it's off.
Yeah,
now can I get my word in right quick?
Go ahead, bro.
But we just jumped over to digital. Okay, yeah, sorry. Good.
Anyway, yeah. Gerald here, Neil in chat saying Flat Earth even more drama. No, the drama we get are from Globies. I hate to tell you, it's not coming from us. It's from that side. They come over and cause drama trying to shut us down. And we're already shadow banned as it is. I hate to tell you, it's not us making the drama. D-Man can test out of this right now. You're right, Flatter? You agree? You get more drama from Globies than you do Flat Earthers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They like it. They love it. They thrive on it. Look at McToon, Craig.
Because they figure they got everyone behind them, they're right and we're wrong. That's it.
Yep.
Preliminals mentioning more channels that was I don't think Affected Collective was invited. M.E, Scott Harrison, but there was some drama with Scott Harrison and M.E. That's probably why they were not invited. I'm gonna send you 2 pictures, Splatter. Show the big one first, the one with the word on it.
Right.
As soon as it loads.
Well, let me just say this, Sandy. Like, as far as Scarab goes, you kept him on the rails, as far as I'm concerned, as a fan. And the day he kicked you off, I mean, here he is saying, hey, I have a Mandela Effect channel. This is a Mandela Effect channel.
and then he doesn't want to cover it all of a sudden. He almost seemed like controlled opposition at that point, but I tell myself that's ridiculous. But it broke my heart when he fucking kicked you off. I'm sorry. It was just unfair and uncalled for.
I found out about it after you guys did.
Ridiculous, man.
So it's all good. Anyway, I'm waiting for Splatter to present those. I took you off the screen because you're still presenting the pinball machine.
Okay, what am I showing now?
The 2 images I just sent you. I said top one first.
Okay. Oh, Facebook.
He's lucky enough to
Always
have
Facebook.
a researcher like that.
Always Facebook.
Who's got time to do the damn research? I mean, I think he'd be kissing your fucking ass. I mean, excuse my language.
Well, like I said, I don't really want to talk about that.
I
I talked
love
about
the
it once.
show.
I'm not talking about it again.
All right, yeah, I got you. Great dynamic.
So, Sandy, I like your bonfire. It's excellent. I'm telling
Thank you.
you.
So this is the box that I based it on, and on that show that I think was the last show of his old channel, the
I
next
remember
image
that.
Splatter.
I remember
I made his profile picture this. Next.
What?
Maybe
Next.
YouTube didn't like that, you know.
Next.
The Fed didn't like that because people were taking it. That's what it was, you know.
Yeah, so I made him a horse, and we have him taking horse paste because everybody was calling it horse paste, but he had actual pills, human pills, because at the time the media was saying it was horse paste, but it's just like any other animal medicine. Like, for example, yeah, my cat, like before she died, was prescribed gabapentin.
Right.
Well, there's a cat version of gabapentin, and there's a human version of gabapentin.
Exactly.
You know, just because there's a medication for a horse doesn't mean there isn't one for a human.
The
And-
media just figured everybody was a freaking idiot.
Mhm.
Like a moron.
So-
Like people are morons, I guess.
They are.
So I made him that. I made him that profile picture. I think that was the last show, and
A lot
that
of
was the
people out
reason
there
why.
are morons.
Yeah.
The videos he started getting copyright strikes, the bad ones, where you get 3 and then your channel's taken down, and they were all the shows that we talked about 2020.
Yeah.
Hindsight 2020, I guess.
Yeah. Even people
What were you
today,
saying, Roger?
there's still people taking it today getting flack for it too. You know.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I
you still
think-
got to be careful a
sometimes-
little bit.
Sometimes I think that they presented us with a fake pandemic just to let everyone know about secret medications that were unknown, so they could be more readily used in an everyday.
1 second, LJ, I just added you to the stage and you disappeared again. I don't know what's going on, but you were here. You were here.
Guys, I gotta run. I gotta get off the chat and get off this chair. My back's starting to hurt. I'm gonna listen on the phone, and I'm gonna go back and chat. Thank you for
All
having me,
right,
Sandy.
D-Man. Thanks for being here.
No problem.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining us.
Don't forget the Mandela effect turns too.
Yeah, you heard that, huh?
Tilt table,
Yeah.
bro. Tilt table. Get yourself a tilt table.
Astral, are you with us? You're so quiet.
No, I am here. Sorry.
It's okay. I just want to make sure you were still with us because I hadn't heard you talk in a long time. You just hanging out?
Yeah, I was gonna mention something from earlier, but it was a long time ago now, so it doesn't really make any sense to mention it.
Just mention it anyway.
Go for it.
It's good to switch topics.
What's Joe Rogan going on?
No, I was just gonna mention earlier that I saw something where they took old pictures of Nelson Mandela when he was a kid, and they took older pictures when he was an adult, and they like age regressed the old ones and they age progressed the young ones, and they didn't even match up.
Weird, huh?
That is interesting because I saw some age progression going on with Brigitte Macron. I'm saying the name wrong on purpose. And
John McGraw?
I've seen some things where the age progression is spot on.
So it is a
So
like a what do they call it? Like it does work. Like age progression technology actually works.
yeah. See, from what I've seen, with that one example of Bridget, we're gonna say Bridget, her brother as a child to her as an adult, age progressed to each other perfectly. Now it is her brother. People can look like their brothers and sisters can look alike, but it's like exact down to the dimple and shape of the teeth. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen that age progression, and that is interesting that you saw two separate age progressions, one up and one down, and it made different people. I would like to see that. Do you have any idea where that is?
But I was looking for it. I can't find it. That's why I wasn't really gonna mention it because I can't find it yet. But I'll keep looking for it because I did see it somewhere. But
Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
But that might be the case with a lot of people too. Like a lot of people that they accuse of being clones or whatnot.
I mean, age progression isn't always exact. We see that with like missing children.
Yeah.
Like if you look at what's her name? It was J.C. Duggard for me, but now it's Dugard. The drawing looks like her, but it's not exact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, they're not
I wonder
accusing
what-
her of being a clone, bro.
I wonder what actually ever happened to that Michael Dennehy kid that disappeared.
I found an age progression from 19 to
Is that Brian
95, but that's not it, right?
Who's Michael Dennehy? Related to
Also-
Brian Dennehy?
One of the
Right.
first missing children that really got when missing children got popular, so to speak.
Oh, like a milk carton?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was the first most popular one was Michael Dennehy.
Oh, okay. And I know Brian Dennehy's on my list or something. To get the spelling. Mandela something.
I mean, I have a link, Astral. I don't know if it's the right one, but we can try it. Splatter, I'm dropping a link in the private chat.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of this stuff in a while, so.
Yeah, I see it daily. Like I worked at Walmart for 3 years, and I get to look at this the photographs that they try to doctor like that to make it look like the kid will look now. That's the technology you're talking about, right, Danny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like antiquing furniture. It's harder to.
Wait, guys, before we show this, Splatter's still showing the picture anyway. LJ is back again. The carpool is headed in, everyone. We need to be prepared for the carpool. Oh, echo. We got an echo. Who's doing that?
I have no idea.
It's LJ. LJ, you're playing the show in the background. I can hear it. Oh, that was horrible.
Mute the show. That's all you got to do. You're in the
So
show.
Mel is here. Welcome, Mel WD40.
Hey, what do you want me to be showing?
Mel says, here we come. The link I posted in the private chat, Splatter, the only link you can see at the bottom.
Okay, the one on the bottom.
FAP just arrived. Welcome.
Post in the private chat, Splatter. The only link.
LJ, still hearing it.
Come on,
Still
LJ.
hearing it, LJ.
FAP
Tim
just
Lockman.
arrived. Welcome. Post in the private chat,
LJ.
Splatter. The only link.
Holy shit! What's
LJ.
happening again?
Muter.
LJ, I am muting you because we can hear the show on replay when you talk.
Kicker if it happens again. Damn it!
That was loud.
I know, we're hearing the show on replay. That's not good.
Like sound like a walkie-talkie, for that matter.
And no, it's just the literally everything I'm saying again.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, no, but it sounds like it's coming out of a kid's walkie-talkie.
It's the Echo Squad from the Coincidence Echo Squad.
All right, we got 3 people from the carpool. I have to take it down because we now have the video to show. I don't know if it's the right one, but we're going to try it. Splatter, mute it. It's all about visuals. Just mute it.
Okay, muted.
Wait.
All right, here we go. Age 19 to age 95.
What? 32.
What?
It's going to show 95. Just hit play.
Oh.
That's not an age progression. That's just pictures side by side.
What the fuck?
That's a real age progression.
It dude looks like a different guy sometimes.
I think that was rumored. There was more than one person that they were presenting
Really?
as an elder. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, LJ is not. I'm going to remove the other one. LJ?
Strange days indeed.
Wait. No one else talk. No, there's an echo. Let me kick her from the studio. Everything was from you. Yeah, it's echoing.
Is it okay now?
1962.
No, guys, stop talking. Everyone stop talking, please. LJ, it's echoing really bad. Try leaving and coming back.
Yeah, I just did that. I can try it again.
You came in twice, so something's not right. So yeah, leave and come back, please. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's a bad echo. It's really bad. I thought removing her other account would fix it, and it didn't. All right, we can stop looking at this splatter. This is not what I was looking for.
Well, we might as well get to the end. Almost
No, I already took it.
Oh.
I already took it down. No,
Okay.
the age progression I'm looking for is where you have a single photo, and that photo changes.
Yeah.
That's what Astral saw.
Yeah.
Well, I got you on the thing. Who was that Lily guy that you guys were showing the other day? The Echo thing. You guys were covering some guy that thought he was talking about the coincidence people in the other realm and all that. Echo.
Yeah, he was using drugs.
You called it Echo. Yeah. Okay. Was that the guy that used to go on a sensory deprivation tank?
Yes, he would go in a sensory deprivation tank.
The Altered States movie guy. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. My I wrote it in the chat when you were covering it. My AI keeps wanting to put me in a sensory deprivation tank. It's like an obsession with it. I don't, it's very odd. Very odd. It keeps coming up, and it's like, okay, like what the fuck?
95.
Okay, let's see. Sai is back.
Wow.
We just lost them. Who did we just lose?
She says she can.
Oh,
she
LJ. Here we go. Let me see. Sai, hold on a second. I want to see if LJ's okay. Wait. Who did we lose? What the heck?
Sai.
Okay, LJ, let's try again.
We lost Sai.
No, Sai's still here. She's in backstage. I want to see if LJ's audio is okay. LJ?
Hello. Is
That's
it
better.
echoing?
No, it's all better now.
Yeah. Did you see my avatar?
No.
What's it
I
say?
can't
No
see
what?
it. It's so small I can't see. I have no signs.
And besides, it didn't work because right next to it was somebody had put up a sign. So it didn't work.
Nobody read that sign, did they?
No.
No. Oh God.
Hello, Cy. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, everybody.
Hello. There is a little noise in the background, but nothing like before.
Oh.
That was horrendous. That was so bad. LJ, you need to go back and listen what happened. Like you were playing the whole show in the background, and then you sounded like someone made a good analogy. Audio is so bad, I thought I was listening to a Beatles album. It sounded like the Magical Mystery Tour.
I couldn't well, I had one device with no sound. Everything kept screwing up. I couldn't get the sound to come on my phone, which is the main thing I'm on. The sound would not come on. And then so I turned my tablet off just so there wouldn't be two things on. And then I finally got the sound back on the phone, and then I couldn't get the video to turn off. I mean, I put my phone on other totally different things to do, and it wouldn't quit playing. I turned it off. It wouldn't turn off. It just like it took over my phone and wouldn't stop.
Yeah, it's because you had two things open at once. That's what it was. Somehow you came in here twice.
Did you look up 1894 Edison cat fight video?
We have it. It's somewhere in the back chat. Splatter?
Yeah?
Do you see a link that says Edison video? You have to scroll up.
We have the meat.
Roll that beautiful bean footage, guys. Come on.
Walking, yeah, I guess right here. Yeah. You want me to get that then? I guess.
Like a rooster fight, like a cock fight, like a cat.
Yeah, it's cute.
Oh, boy, cute.
Yep.
Or cruel.
No.
Okay.
No
animal.
In other words, it's not
intended.
intended. He just happened to record two cats fighting.
Is it
He wasn't
Edison
making
or
them fight.
Is it Edison or Bell who electrocuted the elephant?
Screen it, Splatter.
It's Professor Wilton.
Full screen it, Splatter. There you go.
He was trying
Give me
to
a
show.
minute.
Trying to show that Tesla's electricity would kill
There we
things.
go.
That's what he's
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there sound or should we mute it?
I put sound back on because it's going to be cats fighting. What could go wrong?
No, it's not. They're probably gonna have music in the background. Mute it.
From 1894?
Oh, come on. There's no music.
Splatter, it's not a video from
Speed it up a
1894.
little.
This video was uploaded to YouTube, and they probably put music in the background.
Can't you just speed it up? And
The
not give it
original
the
video
fun?
would have no sound for 1894.
Yeah. They would have music like playing in the background, like
Like a Wurlitzer. Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
They're wearing gloves.
But we don't have to react to this because it's so old that they can't claim copyright on this.
There's no sound.
It looks kind of new, actually. When you look at it. The original cat video, huh?
From 1894. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a lot better than the 1888 garden one, which is just people walking. It's just a couple people walking a couple steps.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
That was cute, but I don't like the fact that they took cats, put them in a ring, and put gloves on their paws. Poor cats. They're playing knick-knack, paddywhack, says Unbroken. Sai?
Yes.
I just want to make sure your sound's good too. No burping?
No, I fixed it. No frogging
Thank
tonight.
you. Thank you.
No problem. Everybody got quiet
It
Did you
always gets
know?
quiet.
Did you know that your hair can hold the weight of 2 elephants?
Without pulling out of your head? Or when it's cut off?
I don't know. That was all there was to the fact.
Okay, watched it again.
Manatees stay afloat by farting.
Interesting.
I would have never thought of that ever.
And they're telling us that cows are polluting the ocean with methane. Not the ocean, the earth.
Twinkies were invented to replace bananas during World War II.
What were invented?
Twinkies.
Wait a minute.
To replace bananas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They put banana flavor in, and that's why the original ones have that taste to it.
Because during World War II, they weren't importing as many bananas, so they invented Twinkies.
I've never had a Twinkie.
So this manatee thing, they stay afloat like that? I mean,
Manatees. This was in a weird facts videos, and that's all. That was the entire sentence. Manatees stay afloat by farting. I mean, you can look it up and see what the detail is.
I would think maybe it controls their ballast and how they go up and down, but it makes no sense. If you're letting out air, you would think. I would think, like, instead of floating.
Yeah, you want to hold the air in like a ballast, so
Right. Yeah. Like a balloon.
That's how they get ships like large carriers and freight liners to stay afloat with ballasts.
Yeah, so let's correct, guys. Let's correct the fallacy, because apparently that I don't know if any of those facts are true, because that one's definitely false. Manatees float by regulating the volume of air in their large flattened lungs, and their heavy, dense bones and rib cage also contribute to their buoyancy. So it has nothing to do with farting. That is false. And if they, but hold on, not completely false.
I mean,
Digestive
you gotta
gas.
let it out somehow.
The large amount of plant matter manatees eat can lead to a buildup of gas in their digestive system, inside their body. Not farting, releasing, but inside their body. They can control that stored up gas to float, and they release it to sink. So they fart to sink.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, they release the air out, so they're less buoyant.
So
I got
fact
a
that they
personal
gave is
manatee story if
backwards.
you want to hear.
Yeah, we do.
I got a chance to go to SeaWorld when I was on my honeymoon one year. This is back in the early 2000s, and we went into the manatee exhibit early in the morning, bright and early. Me and the fiance, or me and the wife, sorry, and they let us in, and there's a manatee looking right at us, eye to eye, through the glass, and he had his morning, I would say, wood.
Wow.
And this is the first thing I saw when I got to San Diego at SeaWorld on my honeymoon. It was the weirdest experience I've ever had in my life. Yeah, but they let us swim with the beluga whales, and we got to pet the walruses. We got to go backstage in the sea exhibits and hang out with the polar bears and stuff in the Arctic exhibit. It was really fun. But that was just that manatee story. It's always going to be in my mind. I'm sorry.
And nowadays, the horror stories I've been hearing, I would not do it now. Like I heard there's the whales are murdering. It's not
Ooh,
good.
yeah. Blackfin.
Yeah, the trainers don't even get in the water with them anymore.
Yeah, because one of the trainers was murdered.
Yep.
Didn't she crush to death? I think is that what happened?
No, they he took her underwater until she
I gotcha.
yeah, and then also did that too. Yeah,
Well,
it's horrible.
There's more than one of the Shamu. There's like 12 of them, I think. Yeah.
I saw the original Shamu. It was, whatever. It's being cruel to an animal and things. It's not that cool at SeaWorld.
No.
That's why they had to build a bunch of rides. later on.
Well, the sea lions were funny. They
I mean,
blow up.
maybe for adults, but for kids back then, you want to go to Disney. It's not. SeaWorld is like a consolation prize or something to do to save money back then.
No, it's also a good place for kids who are obsessed with animals.
I suppose.
Well,
Just
if you
like
live
going to a
locally in
zoo.
the area, it's a good place to go.
Yeah.
It's not as
Yeah,
far
it's like
as
going to a
Disneyland.
zoo.
I think I'd rather go to like Gatorland or something.
I found something really odd though when we were back. They let us feed the polar bears, and you know what they feed them?
Chum?
Purina, for the most part. Their bulk of food is just like dog chow.
Oh,
they
really?
they do give them fish and stuff when they get them training out in the pools and stuff. But for their majority of their food, it's like a bear chow made by Purina. It's really strange. My little girls actually get they don't let you go out in there. They let you feed them through the tube.
Like pellets?
Yeah. It's actually made by Purina. Yeah.
Oh, weird.
No.
Oh, that is weird.
Purina
That is
polar
weird.
chow.
Yeah. I smelt it. It smelled almost like dog food. I'm like, what are they feeding these polar bears? Poor polar bears getting sick from eating dog food.
Well, a lot of times, dog food, it's got more nutrition than our fucking shit nowadays. I mean,
I don't know. Gainsburgers, we got a couple people growing up to eat some of those. Here, try it.
Gainsburgers?
Yeah, you remember the little Gainsburgers? They look like little hamburger patties, raw hamburger patties that are dog treats or dog food. Yeah.
No.
At parties that some people come over, we dare them to eat it.
Yeah, put them between two hamburger buns and feed them to somebody. Here you go.
Welcome back, Pushing.
I remember those little patties.
They had them wrapped in plastic,
Yeah, if someone was dumb enough, you probably could make them.
We got a couple people to do it. Yeah, there are some.
Stick it in the frying pan and try frying it first. See what happens. I don't know.
Yeah, I was over at a friend Greg's house one day, and he just grabbed his dog bowl and walked into the party with it. And he's just like pretending like he's eating it, and he walked up to somebody and actually took one and put it in their mouth. They were so drunk they didn't know what they were eating.
Oh well, that's different. Yeah, drunk.
Yeah.
Ew. D-Man, no, you did not. Said I ate cat food on a date once. It was pretty good, like pate. No way.
Impressive.
Was it salmon flavored, D-Man?
On a date, not on a dare? Or you mean dare?
It's on a date. I don't know. I have no idea. It looks like he said date. He was over at this girl's house after they went out to dinner, and they just decided to try cat food. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm not getting laid, so I might as well eat this cat food. Here, check this out. Ah.
Thank you, Pushing, for sleeping on the stream. It's still of you.
I thought I'd see Josh in here tonight, but I don't see him.
He was here. He's at work.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
Well, now it
He'll
says on
be
a
here
dare.
soon.
I knew it was. He misspelled.
Yeah.
He put the wrong word on there.
He's getting tired, man. He's been up for like probably 30 hours. I don't know.
Oh, man.
No, he sleeps in the morning.
D-Man.
Oh, D-Man. I thought you were talking about Josh.
No,
Bless
he
you.
was on my stream like the night before, and he was over on Sobs after that, and he's over here with you. I'm like, where does the man sleep?
I'm hearing disgusting things in the chat of things people ate. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No. No.
How do we get on this
no.
subject? We talking about polar bears eating dog food?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. And then there was another thing I wanted to bring up that I didn't want to have to do a whole presentation on, and I'm looking for it. That I wanted to ask you guys about. I'm looking.
Why would it make a person sick? It's just food.
What? What?
Well, someone said cat food would probably make a person sick, but I don't think it would make a person sick.
In the 1800s, doctors made up a condition and told women they would get bicycle face because they didn't want women to get too independent and ride bicycles.
You get bicycle face.
Bicycle face.
What the heck is bicycle face?
It was made up by doctors, and they told women they would get it if they rode bicycles.
They basically thought that the woman would get pleasure from riding the bikes, just like a horse.
Okay.
It would be too much that their faces would freeze. It reminds me of that demon face syndrome that we've been told about now.
You'll have a bad accident
Video
because
game,
you
video
had an
game
accident.
Players. Oh.
That fact is 100% true, by the way. The bicycle face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a
The
fact.
symptoms included a flushed or pale face,
Mm.
dark circles under the eyes, a drawn or clenched jaw, and bulging eyes.
Heaven forbid.
No,
Mhm.
that's horrible.
Next thing you know, they'll be wanting to vote.
It was a
No, we
scare
gave 'em
tactic
the vote.
used to maintain societal norms. It was promoted through newspapers and warnings from doctors.
So what you're saying, they wanted to keep women at home doing laundry and dishes and dinner, right?
Yes.
She's got hysteria. Send her to the asylum. Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, in New Zealand, when they had their suffragettes, they wrote. That's why. Apparently, I don't remember this. This might be a Mandela. Do you remember the suffragettes riding bicycles?
Nope.
Well, they had bicycle face.
Yeah.
I remember
No, but
they carried umbrellas.
in New Zealand, it says male and female equal electoral rights in New Zealand, and they have somebody, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, riding a bicycle.
I remember they carried umbrellas similar to Antifa today.
Hold on, I just want to make sure that this is America before I show this to you.
America.
Because that was New Zealand. Give me 1 second. I do have a picture of bicycle face, like what they drew in the paper. Yeah, a comic.
Wow.
They didn't take a picture of it. Believe me, that's not a real thing.
I'm gonna name my next album "Bicycle Face."
What's the cover?
Orgasm.
Yeah,
I really don't remember this though. I don't remember the suffragettes fighting for electoral rights, riding bicycles. I don't rember that.
Well,
I see them like parading in the streets and
They
stuff.
had stashes. Yeah.
All that movement was funded like a century before it even happened. There was a couple of women who were in the church who actually wrote laws later on that allowed them to break free from the oppression. It took centuries, man, literally, for any of this.
Oh, that's weird. There was even a short movie made in 2021 called Resting Bike Face about bicycle face.
Oh. You're shitting me. Oh man.
I'm thinking this might be part Mandela though. I've never heard of it. And now the suffragettes rode bikes. Splatter sending you pictures in After Dark.
Okay. All I ever heard of them is from David Bowie. That's all.
Starman.
The Suffragette City.
Oh, Mary Poppins too. Like,
All right, I sent pictures, Splatter.
Resting bike face. That's a great one.
It is. I've never heard about it. She's a real schwinner, says Pushing Buttons.
Okay, well, we gotta stop.
Can't ride a bike wearing a dress. Yes, you can, because they wore bloomers down to their ankles back then.
Oh yeah, you can wear a bike with.
They were wearing pants under the skirt.
Yes, the fake doctors were peddling their propaganda back then.
She's funny too. Pedaling. That's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, don't show too much ankle because it gets people excited.
Preliminal. The only thing I could tell you is in the 90s, hair went flat and sleek and smooth, and makeup went grungy. Makeup went browns and grays, not gray, but like a gray brown.
Kind of when blue and green hair came into the picture a little bit.
No, not the. No, in the '90s, it was all about. It was like Reality Bites and Friends, and it was grungy. It was grunge. Grunge ruled the '90s.
Yeah, Pearl Jam.
Heroin chic too, though.
Yeah.
That was the fashion.
Yeah, Kate Moss was the reason for that. Like that's when anyone ever talked about it back then, it was about Kate Moss.
I mean,
all right, so here is
so weird. You had Kurt Cobain and heroin chic in the music industry and the fashion industry. It's like, damn Rockefeller,
also,
like, what are you doing? You know, like,
no, that was
the nicer way to say that was waif. Someone looking like a waif. But here's the movie Resting Bike Face cover.
I don't like that. They look angry. Wow. Why would they be angry? You think they should be like all ecstatic, like?
Yeah.
No, it's clenched jaw. I don't know. That was the symptom. Clenched jaw.
Women ride bicycles. Your face will freeze like that.
You know, Rhonda rides a bike about every week, and she never had that happen at all.
No, I don't like that. That's a bad impression of it. Totally.
Yeah, who knows how this shit starts? It sounds like you know, like in Asian countries where they think like running the fan at night will fucking make you get the sick or something, you know, curse you or whatever.
Well, they thought the bumps on your head could tell what your personality was. They believed in phenotypes of what people looked like.
That's coming back, actually.
Next one, Splatter.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Phrenology.
All right, so this is just women with bikes, but
Heaven forbid.
Yes, heaven forbid. Next. All right, so here is the bike face illustration.
Wow. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I don't like it.
The shit you find, Sandy, is unbelievable. The more
Well,
you
I was
know.
told this by LJ. Here's one of the ads. Don't get bicycle face. That was in the paper.
Lord.
And here is next one. This is the suffragettes. They're going through I don't know if it's New Zealand or if it's the United States. So that's the problem. Next one. They're fighting for electoral rights on bikes, and I don't remember that being a thing.
Well, they didn't drive cars, so.
Because then there's what made me think it might be New Zealand is this comic where it says male electors only, male and female equal electoral rights, and it says New Zealand on their sash. So and they're riding a bike, which is weird.
Kinky voting, man. Holy shit.
Hey Sandy, Pushing's on a roll tonight. I'm telling you, he's still here breaking up the crowd.
He's usually on a roll at some point in the night. He just woke up.
Yeah,
he's raring to go.
Brenda.
Yeah, that's been brought up. Don't ask me. Shoes are phenomenons, dude.
The Wicked Witch was riding a bike. That is correct, Gerald Neal.
Oh, bike face. That's what it is. That's why she looks
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Nailed it.
She has bike face.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
Give bikes a bad rap, I'm telling you.
All right.
And then
I bid
also
you
in
I
The Wizard
gotta
of
go
Oz.
My
You have to go?
battery's dying. Yeah, my battery's
Oh,
dying.
okay.
I'll be back.
All right, Mandela
I'll be
Man.
back.
Okay, we also lost the mind. He's just gone. I don't know what happened to him.
Maybe I can use my other
Thanks for
phone.
joining us, Mandela Man.
You know, Sandy, I lost mine years ago.
You know what Yahoo originally stood for? What the letters stood for?
With what?
Say that again, LJ.
Yahoo, what the letters stood for.
No.
Yet another hierarchical officious Oracle.
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Splatter, I'm sending you now. This is going to be in the group. I'm sending you a video from the mind. It's not going to be in the private chat because I'm doing this on my phone.
It'll be what, in the comments?
No, in Messenger.
On Messenger. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You confused me.
There you go. Is the mind in chat? Did I see it? Did he go back to the chat?
I don't know.
I'm looking for who cares, but I don't see him.
I don't see him.
Preliminal. You say the natural look came back in the 90s, but in 2016 it was straight up cake face. By 2016 it was full beat glam. Like I'm talking full coverage makeup. People were layering powder upon powder on their face. Anything but natural in 2016.
The fake eyelashes, the
Yeah.
snuffleupagus.
Yep.
The D-Man had it good when he said the mind is now a memory. That was,
I see that. Yeah. Splatter, you're still presenting the pictures, not the video.
Okay. Well, what's the only thing I got here was this.
You have to stop presenting and look in the group. There's a video about bees.
Yeah. I clicked on it. All I got was a picture of a bee.
What? It's a video. It's a Facebook link.
Oh, I'll try again. No, I got the same thing.
It's just a picture?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
You try it.
It says YouTube for me.
Yeah.
It's a YouTube link.
I hit on it, but then,
Fine, I'm going to click on it. It's going to kick me out of the show. Yep, it's kicking. It's open up YouTube.
not me. I got a picture of a bee.
It's a video, Splatter. It kicked me out of the show for a second and opened up YouTube.
Okay, I'm lying. I just don't know what I'm doing, right?
No, I'm just saying. I just opened it and it opened up YouTube.
Well, it's not opening for me.
Is it in the regular chat, Sandy?
No.
Is it a private chat?
No. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna get kicked out. I'll get the link from YouTube. I'll be back.
Every time I do it, all I get is a picture of a black and white bee.
So how's everybody tonight?
Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm just really tired. That's all I know. I worked a double shift. They had me work day and night. I worked since 11 o'clock till 1 o'clock this morning almost. Yeah, but I'm still in here. How about yourself?
Good. I'm doing good. A little tired, but I'm not doing good.
Yeah, Mrs. Sandy is back.
Okay, I'm back. All right, I'm putting the link in the private chat. There we go. It's a 2-second video of a picture. Yes, it's a video. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Josh. It's a video. We need to play it with sound. So that I can see the words on the screen.
Hey, Josh.
Josh is back in chat. And my screen is frozen and I can't take his comment off the screen. There we go. And General Sorrow, hello. We also lost LJ again.
Astro, you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get off of here. I'm like, I gotta go to bed here pretty soon.
All right. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. Sorry I didn't say much.
It's okay. Just being here quietly is better than not being here at all.
Yeah. Okay. Good night.
Good
Bye,
night,
everybody.
Astral.
Good night, Astro.
Good night.
Later, Esther.
Have a good night.
Make sure you hit like before you leave.
Oh, I already did.
I know you did.
Did you
I'm
share your
sure you
show
did.
on YouTube? I know you had to. You got to share it just as much as you like it, right?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's get this picture on the screen. So, the mind sent this to me. Meet the Lucifer, a new bee species discovered with devilish horns. It's got horns on its head.
I don't know where it's playing, but there's no difference.
Yes, I know. Just leave it. It was because I had to read it. Found in the remote, I can't read that, Bremer ranges of Western Australia.
Yeah. This
Tiny leafcutter bee.
Strange.
Was spotted while scientists were studying a rare wildflower called something or other.
Something or other. Good night, Astro. But yes, so the Lucifer bee, I'm going to get you a couple more pictures. Now you can take that down, Splatter. Thank you. I'm trying to see if it, oh, wow, yeah, I have a better picture of the horns for everyone.
I see it. Wow.
Wait, you can see it?
Yeah, I pulled it up out of the back chat. I'm looking at the B now, whatever that is.
Huh?
So the interesting part is some of them have 2 horns and some of them have 1. They don't all have 2 horns.
It's the same one.
No, Splatter, I'm sending you pictures. Give me a minute. I'm getting them.
Oh.
Some have 2 horns, some have 1 horn. So I'm getting pictures of both.
You can only see from the profile 1 horn, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
that doesn't mean it doesn't have 2. Just like they only can see 1.
I'm getting. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the ones I'm going to be sending are pictures taken from the top.
It's a unicorn bee.
That's not a bumblebee.
Definitely not a bumblebee.
Okay, Splatter. Pictures are in Messenger.
It's a leaf cutter.
Yeah, that's another thing. Leaf cutters for me are ants, not bees. Apparently, there's a leaf cutter bee too.
Oh, weird. I didn't know about that.
Who do you think's going to quit in a year?
Huh?
Who said
I
that?
don't know. Lil Cam says General Sorry, I think he's getting sick of YouTube and will likely quit in the coming year. Who? Burnout is real. I don't know. I've been doing this almost 8 years. I'm good.
I'm working on my 2nd year now, and I'm not one to quit yet. So. And before that, I was doing Facebook.
So here is a double horn specimen.
Ooh.
As you can see, it's not the antenna. The antenna is behind the horns.
Yep. Well, Satan had to go a long way to make that one, didn't he?
I just wish the mine was here because the mine found this.
Yeah.
Well,
here's one with 1 horn.
It's a unicorn bee.
That's what I said, a unicorn bee.
Look at that. It's got a mohawk.
They also have it looks like they have a mane.
Oh, yeah. Are these Africanized bees, or are they in the States?
Nope,
or where?
Australia. They're in Australia.
Well, what a big fake scare that was, eh?
I know you did Michael Fontaine, but this was sent to me a long time ago by the Mind first.
How many killer bee movies were there? I mean, they were coming. Killer bees were going to come attack everybody.
I have to say something. I'm sorry. Essentially, the first day Someone posted a picture. He sent that to me. And then you sent it to me a week later, I think. I get a lot of overlap between people. Here's double thicker horns.
That looks nothing like the other one at all whatsoever. Body shape or anything.
Nope. And he's got
Well,
little
there's
horns
no
in the
horn on
front.
his
It could
head or
be
nothing. I mean, there's just
the
lines
difference
and-
could be male and female.
The wings look different, and the back here with these
Mhm.
lines look different.
Yeah.
I agree.
They look almost like a carpenter ant wings. Remember seeing those when you were younger? The wing ants, huge.
And this guy's legs aren't fuzzy like that other guy's.
No.
I think we covered the Moses bee. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Okay, I can't even find Moses bee, so maybe not.
I had carpenter bees about a year ago.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did he build you a house?
Yeah.
What?
They build you a house? Barn? Anything?
I wish. Someone to put a front porch on too.
I think I'm thinking of the Jerusalem bee.
I think I know what you're talking about.
They like pop big holes in the wood.
Yeah. They're worse than termites. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Yes, the fourth wise man, but this is a brand new species called the Lucifer bee.
It's got to be worse than termites because termites don't sting you.
You said it was a Jerusalem bee?
The Jerusalem bee, or Jerusalem bug, I don't know what it is. It's actually, hold on, Jerusalem.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
The Jerusalem cricket is actually a bee.
Oh.
It's got legs like a cricket with the body of a bee.
That's scary, actually.
It's a group of large flightless insects.
Yeah, I was going to ask if it flew. Yeah, I guess not. There you go.
They actually scream, according to what I'm looking at. They make a screaming noise. Oh, they're ugly as hell.
No, that's the person that's jumping at screaming.
Now you got to see this. These things are monstrous. They're like
Yeah, that's what I mean. You see them just going to jump at you, you're going to scream too, right? Ah!
Okay, so a Jerusalem cricket is not venomous. They can bite, but they're more likely to run away. But if they do bite, it's bad. It stings.
Huh.
It hurts because their mouth is huge.
Yeah. I see the pictures on this thing. They're monstrous.
They bite, they don't sting?
They bite.
Uh,
I'm trying to get one on someone's hands. I mean, we covered this years ago. Here we go. Here we go. Here's somebody holding one. And here's one on
crazy.
someone's
Why would
hand.
you hold it?
Bees, wasps, hornets, they all sting. They don't bite.
well, dirt daubers actually bite. They don't have stingers. You know what mud daubers are, basically.
Nope.
No, we have them here.
Yeah.
What? Jerusalem cricket?
Mud daubers.
Mud daubers.
No, mud daubers.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them.
I never saw them until I moved down here.
Yeah,
They're
I've
like,
never heard of them.
I guess they're like wasps or bees or whatever, and they come and they chew up dirt and then stick it to your house or wherever they want
Little
to.
chimneys out of them. And, yeah.
Splatter, there are 2 chunks of pictures. Now we lost LJ too.
Oh,
There are
no.
2 chunks of pictures. Do the top chunk first, then the second chunk.
Okay.
Yeah, so like they get dirt, they chew it up, and then they spit it on things outside.
They build like catacomb like tubes, and they crawl
Yeah.
up inside them and put their larvae in there.
Oh, wow.
But
Yeah.
I had them down south when I was growing up as a kid, all over the place.
Guys, if you'd like to join us, the link is pinned at the top of the chat.
That's where I'm at. I'm down south, but I
What
never
part?
saw them. North Carolina.
Oh, I was in Gastonia.
Okay.
All right. So for those of you that don't know what we're talking about, this is the Jerusalem cricket.
It's a
with the
bee.
body of a bee, but it's an insect.
Got huge pinchers on the front end of that thing.
Oh yeah, you're gonna scream as that thing jumps at you. Ah!
Well, they make a noise too. Obviously, is that they scream. I think they have like probably a defense mechanism. We should play a video, but most of them I saw, and they were like Nat Geo videos on these things.
Oh, I'd like to hear him scream.
Like a cicada.
Cicadas don't scream, do they?
No, they make it this like a high pitch hum. It's weird. You ever heard of cicada before?
No, I'm
Yeah.
up north.
Huh.
They make like this real
Pay
high
attention to cicadas
pitched.
here.
Yeah.
That's the size of the suckers.
Good God. It's almost the size of a rat.
A mouse?
Yeah, at least.
Oh, that is so not right, says Hellcat.
You nailed it. Yeah, that's not right. Look at that. Oh, whoa. What the heck?
That looks creepy. It looks like a little monster.
The fourth wiseman says they're a mole cricket that are noisy. They live underground.
So think about that, finding that in your bed at night when you come home. Oh.
Thanks. I'm about ready to go to bed soon.
And
I
that is their
appreciate it.
that is the bite. Look at the teeth. It's that would hurt.
Oh my God.
Oh hell no. No.
Let's get these over here. Look at these, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the spiders that they get in Afghanistan when they came back? Those they're really weird looking. They were long, and they were hitchhiking back to the States with the troops, and they were really fast running. We actually ran into one here after the war. It was I have to remember what the name of those were.
The jumping spider?
No, it's not a jumping spider. It's like a unique spider to Iraq. It's like it's a desert spider. It looks like almost ghostly looking, but it's long. It's got a long body. It's got a wide leg span, and it runs really fast. They're poisonous too.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just remember hearing stories about
LJ saying good night in the chat. Good night,
Good
LJ.
night, LJ.
a spider that's at least 6 inches around, and it jumps at you like it can jump like 5 to 6 feet.
Uh-huh. That's a huntsman, I think. They can do that, and they
All right,
get
let's stop.
really big. Yeah.
Let's stop talking about bugs.
Spiders
We're
aren't bugs.
fed.
Like spiders eat.
Spiders are worse.
Spiders eat
I'm
bugs.
allergic to spiders.
Well, the thing about a huntsman, it doesn't eat bugs; it hunts other spiders. That's why
I'll tell you,
yeah.
there's a wide variety of spiders down here, and some that I've never even heard of, like the lime green spider. The
Awesome.
spider is lime green. It's like I was like, what the hell is that?
I do remember when I was a kid, the writing spider. Anybody ever seen one of those? Write, and they say if they write your name, you're gonna die.
God.
Yeah. They're writing spiders. They actually do write stuff in their webs. It's really a weird phenomenon.
Yeah,
Take the pen away from them.
Once I found out there is no spider in Canada that's poisonous, I don't worry about spiders anymore.
Oh, look, there's a bright green spider with a face on its back.
Yeah, I've seen those too.
The lime green spider is crazy. I didn't realize there was such a thing as a lime green spider.
How big is it? Like a little aphid?
No, it's big. It's big. It's
Yeah.
a decent size. It's
not a little spider.
It was enough for me to see it. It was enough for me
okay.
to see it and swat it.
Get out of
Does it
here.
have spotted legs?
I don't remember the legs, but I never saw. We didn't have those growing up where I grew up, so I was like, "There's a lime green spider. There's a lime green spider."
There are lime green spiders in New Jersey, but they're tiny.
No, this thing was like probably at least an inch, if not an inch and a half. It was pretty decently big.
I figured out what the spider they brought back over from Iraq was. It's called a camel spider. You ever heard of that one? They're really fast. They run. They were getting the tents, and they were biting the soldiers and stuff, and they were getting sick from it. Yeah,
In the chat, they're saying it's harmless.
It's harmless, is it?
Yeah, that's what the guy in the chat says. Camel spiders are. It moved.
I never ran it. I think I ran into one, but I didn't get bit by it, so I wouldn't know. I'll see what camel spiders are. I'll see. I'll look them up.
Well, Ken Rotman is saying, yeah, camel spiders are harmless. I heard.
Okay, well, we'll find
He
out.
no, he lives in Australia where everything's trying to kill you.
Yeah, every snake there.
Everything's trying to. Maybe that's why he thinks it's harmless, because everything else is so dangerous.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why they always drink beer, because everything's trying to kill them.
Yeah. That's about
Okay,
right.
there's a new green spider named after the Lady Gaga of mathematics. What's it called?
Huh?
Arianus diadematus, a garden orb weaver. Arianidae. That's the name of it. I'm sending you pictures of spider splatter against my better judgment.
Yeah, Ken's right about the huntsman. They get huge, like the size of a dinner plate, though.
Oh, I have seen huge. Oh, yeah, huntsmans are the biggest spider in the world, aren't they?
One of them, yeah.
They're huge.
Now in Arizona, we had problems with tarantulas. They migrate through there like oceans of them, and I got bit by one while I was asleep one night.
Oh no.
Yeah, he died. Or she.
All right, we're gonna start with the new one and go with the old ones. All right, here you go.
Well, it's like a bee. They bite, they die. Or...
No, I killed it.
Oh, okay.
Me and my Tony Lam.
Well, yeah, kind of like a bee, and they bite, they die. Whack.
That was an unusual night too. I promise you. I woke up Rhonda standing on the toilet in the bathroom, and she's screaming like, "There's a spider in here!" And I reached down, and my leg is like swollen, and I run in, and there's this tarantula right up against her in the bathroom, and she's just screaming, "Kill it! Kill it!" I want to grab my boots and a boot and crush. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of when we first moved in here, Cy, a cockroach flew in through the window next to the air conditioner. You have those little slats that go outwards to close off the window. Well, they pop open sometimes. A cockroach flew in the window, and I kid you not, it was like 2 inches big in Philly.
Yeah, there's flying cockroaches in Philly.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, when I was younger. When I was younger and went to people's houses, and I've seen flying cockroaches.
They don't fly here, luckily.
And they fly in your face too. Like, they're not shy. They're not shy. It's like they kind of want to beef up or something.
Well, I've never seen a cockroach flying, so I guess they don't fly in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, we call them water bugs where I'm from. They're cockroaches with wings, and in the mountains they get huge. I've seen some that are almost the size of my head.
Splatter, can you present those spiders, please?
Oh,
yeah.
Some
people call them
that. I want to get off the bug topic, but I need to show the spiders with the faces on them.
Yeah.
It's called, the one down here is called the green lynx spider.
Yeah, the green lynx spider has spotted legs, hairy spotted legs.
That was sitting. It was crawling right by me, but it got fly swatted because I wasn't messing with it. I came down here and I just started swatting at everything. I was like, I don't play this.
What I'm looking at with camel spiders, people actually keep them like pets.
Oh, there we go. I did find them. There. Okay.
Thank God, sweater.
Start at the top of the new one. All right, here we go. So this is the new one that I was telling you about, the Lady Gaga. And it's got a face on its back with a little thing on its head.
That's very new because Lady Gaga hasn't been around that long.
No. I've seen those.
To me, it looks like a green face with sunglasses and then a hat.
Looks like
sort of like
camera.
it's wearing another face with a Santa hat on top.
Oh, I see. Yeah, 2 eyes and a mustache here. Okay, yeah, green Santa guy.
Sunglasses.
But this looks like a hidden camera.
I was gonna say it looks like another spider on its head with a Santa hat.
Yeah, I was looking at the hat. The red thing at the top looks like a hat, doesn't it? And the beard around the bottom of it. Yeah.
Little face right here, yeah, with the little green little eyes and the mustache.
Actually, it looks like a little monkey on top, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
With the
How would
Santa
you like
hat.
how would you like to wake up to that in your bed?
No, I'm good. You can have that though, and not
Oh,
me.
then again, if you go close, they have really cute paws. You know, spiders, they got really, really cute paws if you can get really close to them.
FAP. FAP says, I literally have a fly swatter next to me on my bed at all times, and I'm clenching it right now.
Don't kill spiders.
All right, so there's another picture of him on the next image. Is another one of this one.
You kill too many spiders, you cause a whole monsoon because it'll rain every time.
Yeah. Well, remember the parachute spiders? The ones that fly in electrostatics with little kites? Those are cool.
So he walks around holding his ass in the air, so it looks like the head, like the face.
Holding his
That's how
ass.
it walks.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Was he
All
got
right, so
eating
now
the
we
green
have
worm?
now we have older, not new, but older green. Oh, you can't see that. It's got a little face on its back. It's hard to see. It's so
I can
small.
make it big as possible.
Go ahead.
Can you see the little face?
Yeah.
Little face on his back.
It made it blurrier, but it made it bigger.
Yes, it did.
I see a mouth and two eyes. Maybe a nose. Too.
Yeah.
Maybe some
Yep.
hair on it.
Okay, next.
Oh,
There's
there it is.
another one of that species, and it does have hair. There's like
No,
Frankenstein on his
thank you.
back.
It does, but no, thank you.
Well, that'll make the bird think he's looking at him. You know.
Actually, it looks like the mummy.
Yeah, I see the stripes, but I'm gonna say Frankenstein because of the hair.
Okay. Oh, the black hair here, I guess, on
Yeah.
top.
Put some
It
bolts
looks
in
like
it.
the mummy. I guess all these wraps on him. He's wrapped up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Next.
it's a spider.
So this
Oh,
one
that
has a face printed on his back, and his fangs make like two ears, like it's a rabbit. It's a rabbit, people. Look at the teeth.
See it.
It's a rabbit with a red nose.
He's got a cold. Yeah.
And his fangs make the ears.
Yeah.
It's like you see through. Like
He's almost translucent. Yeah.
translucent. That's the word I was trying to figure out.
There
Yeah,
you go.
thank you.
I'm glad I was here.
You
Oh,
Look at
that
that
was
face.
good.
want a kiss? Kiss, kiss, kiss.
He's got bloody fangs on his butt.
Oh hell no! No 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 no!
Look at he wants to kiss.
Splatter, splat that.
Spot that.
Splat that.
You know, it looks like somebody's wearing a ski mask almost. It's coming to rob you.
Is that the last one, Splatter?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Those are some strange spiders, Sandy. Appreciate that.
Pretty cool.
No problem.
Well, wait.
No problem.
That's a Christmas spider, I think is what General Sorrow is saying.
Mm-mm. No.
You want that for Christmas?
Oh.
No.
So how are things in Carolina? I haven't been there in 20 years.
It's buggy.
Well, ever since the hurricane my mom went through that, she's out there now.
Here's the thing. It's buggy here too. You just have to be out of the city.
It's a different type of buggy up there. It's a different type of buggy. It's a totally, completely different type of. I've seen stuff down here that I'd never seen up there.
Oh, I know.
Think about
different
this.
regions have different bugs.
And right next to the mountains, there's swampland, and it meets right on the coast. So all the moisture and all the critters that are there. I mean, it's pretty horrible. Yeah.
You have the normal stuff like mosquitoes, gnats, stuff like that. The normal, everyday. You don't see too many cockroaches down here, though.
Because all the other bugs eat them.
That's a blessing.
But you do have palmetto bugs, and they're freaking huge. They're big.
I was at the
And
Kings Mountain at the campground, and I got in my tent when there was one in there. I'm like, oh boy, and he flew at me.
Mosquitoes the size of mice.
Oh no, the palmetto bug's like a giant water bug. It looks like kind of like a cockroach, but it's got wings.
Yeah, it looks like a flying cockroach from it's up in Philly, but it's fatter and bigger.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah, it eats more and gets better exercise.
No, yeah, it looks like a flying water bug, actually.
yeah.
And the real name is Florida woods cockroach.
That's beautiful.
And guess what? That is exactly what flew in my window.
Yeah.
In Philly. So we do have them here. We do.
They look different to me. They definitely look different to me. Maybe I got one that was really fat or something. They just look different.
No,
But
the difference is cockroaches tend to have some banding on their backs, whereas this has like the wings, it's flat, it's like smooth, and that is what was on my wall. Joey, to this day, there's a footprint on my wall from Joey's shoe from killing it. To this day. And they can be really fat. I have one here, and oh my god, never mind, they're not that big. Never mind.
No, they're huge. They're big, Sam. When I say they're big, they're big. Like they're
Wait,
big.
no,
They're like
I don't
nothing I
even know
never
if
saw before.
I don't know if you even mean this big. Hold on. I'm sending a picture to Splatter.
Oh boy.
Do you mean the size of a gerbil or a guinea pig?
Yeah.
No, those are the ones in the Virgin Islands.
Yeah.
That's the one I told you that looked like it was going to eat my face. Yeah, that's the size.
Splatter,
of that
show that picture, please.
Yep.
The
No, well, they're saying it's a palmetto bug. What I'm about to show you.
And Ken and the Carolinas, South Carolina, Georgia, they got gators down there too.
Stop it. There's a palmetto bug that looks like it's got like lizard skin.
Nice.
And it's like white and pink.
Beautiful.
That looks like a big wood bug.
No,
Well,
they like,
it is the
they
Florida
do like
wood
water.
bug. Look how big that is. Stop it. Stop it. Look at that.
That is a wood bug?
That's a Florida wood bug.
Okay, that's what I figured. It looks like a wood bug, yeah, but it's bigger.
That's not
Way
what
bigger.
we're talking about.
That's
oh,
creepy.
thank you, Sean of Source. Welcome.
It's creepy though.
Way bigger.
That is creepy.
That's like that
Yeah.
horror movie I seen. Those things were taken over, and then they're writing people's names and things on the wall.
That's
Gonna
kind
kill
of
you.
as
Stuff
big
like
as the one in the Virgin Islands,
Is your
but
real
not.
name.
Go ahead.
But there's my husband hit a spider when we lived in
Shadow
the
band.
apartments.
Sorry, one second. Welcome, Shadow Band Syndicate. Thank you. Because I don't even know if they know their name is Sean of Source. So I had to go to their channel.
Well, can you imagine
Sorry.
being attacked by a kangaroo, a 6'5" kangaroo? Want to
No,
beat you
that's
up?
why I don't live in Australia.
mean,
Because I
they're all-
don't want to go through that.
I mean, I see that picture of that one. They're all buff. It looks like they work out and lift weights, you know.
Yeah, but it's something really sad though, Splatter. They do have
I
gaming
need
season
this off screen.
where the government will pay you for a set of ears. They'll pick a species that's overpopulated and they'll.
Did you guys see B-Man's comment?
Which
I
one?
stepped on one walking out of Denny's, lighting a cigarette in Florida. You made it sound like the bug was lighting a cigarette.
I would imagine some of those bugs could even ride bikes as big as they are. This is the most interesting Mandela effect I've ever heard of. Messing with you. There was something I had to ask about a Mandela effect, but it slipped my mind. If it comes back to me, I'll
I dropped my cigarette and that bug stole it.
He did. He ran
Wait,
off with
what?
too.
Let me check. Sean is saying that his comments under Pineal Power Podcast were being hidden.
Huh.
Go into studio. Give me a minute.
Huh?
It looks like somebody is abusing their wrench power.
Here?
Blocking people on my channel.
That's not good.
No. I'm going to double check it though.
No.
I have a few God mods, but they don't abuse their power. They know who needs to get out and who doesn't. You know,
Yeah, no one should be blocking anybody unless I say so.
the only people.
Or it's obvious that they should be blocked. You know who should be blocked.
Yeah, well, they are exactly. There's a couple people, but that's it. Yeah.
I know the list.
Yeah.
They're no longer here.
Well,
I'm
if you're
checking.
blocked, you might as well just leave too.
He's
Right?
not blocked. Pineal Tower Podcast is not on the list, so you're good. I don't know why they're not showing up.
I don't get it.
Unless somebody timed the account out. In which case, there's nothing I can do about that except time.
Yeah. If they do 24 hours or what, they can do that much, can't they?
Yeah, they can do it for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's horrible.
But you are not hidden on the channel.
The most I've ever timed someone out is a half hour.
Oh, I've done 24 hours. It wasn't for friends neither. There was enemies for the most part.
I can't even remember why I did it. So they deserved it. Whatever they did, they deserved it.
I get people
come
come
for no reason.
Disrupt my show, dude, completely. Throw it off rails. They'll come into they'll click my link and they'll come in and they'll spam my back chat, spam the out front chat, and just literally dox me and my friends and talk crap.
Well, then those people you block.
Yeah, they are. But I've had to time out right away. You know.
Hey, David, A.K. Logan Freeman. He says, I'll say something if you're being an ass.
There you go. That's right. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I can't unclick. Oh my gosh, I hate this. What? They need to fix this. I'm tired of seeing the @ symbols. I'm tired of not being able to unclick comments. This is getting annoying. They need to fix stuff. Seriously.
YouTube?
No, StreamYard.
What's the beeping?
That is splatter. Mute splatter. That is his fire alarm. It goes off at least like once every month.
They need new batteries or something?
Oh, it's the building itself. It's out in the hallway.
Okay, so it's like wired into the power. So
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
call the landlord.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're hearing it too. Actually, the landlord doesn't live in the building, and we're all independents here.
Nice.
But the fire department has to come and shut it off.
Not like they got a problem where they need to get it looked at and serviced. I used to service fire alarms for a couple of years. It's not a hard job to maintain.
I have a building alarm too. There's only two, the store and us, but
Yeah.
we have to go down in the basement to turn it off.
Sheesh. That's a long
If it
walk.
malfunctions. Well, no, I can't because our basement's the type think like the Wizard of Oz, where you open the doors on the ground and then you go down the ladder.
Yeah.
It's a glorified ladder as steps. Like people do walk down them like steps, but it's like a ladder. It's just a wide ladder.
So it's like there's a cellar, like a root cellar would be.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how it is in Philly.
Hearing so much. He's on my lap now. Aw.
No, he's scared.
Yeah, he doesn't like the beeping.
I think it's more so that it hurts the cat's ears. Cats and dogs' ears. It's really loud.
But you can't hear dog whistles, right? I mean, the dogs can, so the high frequencies they can pick up a lot easier than you can.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, compared to mine, Splatter's is tame. Mine's like it's horrendous. Yeah, and lights flash. So if you're sleeping,
It wake you up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's terrible.
I know exactly what fire alarm. Like you have an Alarm-X fire alarm system, and they have those high pitched horns with the strobes. Beep, beep.
Hey, Sandy, you see that in the chat? Ken put out saying that Puck is terminated from YouTube from being bad.
Is it?
Oh my gosh.
I wonder how that happened.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. On all channels, or just one, Ken?
That is disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to see that. Oh my god.
Well, wouldn't he figure that nobody wanted to see that? People don't tune into YouTube to see people do stuff like that, do they?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Splatter, I sent you an email.
Oh, splatter. Even.
Really? Oh, I feel special.
Yeah, of
You
course you do.
should. And Sandy, I sent you the garden bug or the garden spider.
Oh,
It has
that
a
means
face on it.
I was meaning to ask, what part of the Carolinas are you in?
I'm in the middle, but towards Virginia more.
Oh, you're up in the
But
hills. Huh.
yeah, I'm in the middle. I did like the hurricane did hit here, but just not as bad.
Yeah.
But I'm like 3.5 hours from the mountains.
I didn't. Why am I not getting emails? I didn't get your email either.
You want me to
Not
send you
an
an
email.
Oh, where'd you send it?
Splatter?
Hold on.
Oh, on my phone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
She emailed Splatter.
Yeah, email
now
Splatter.
Oh, there's no real.
That looks
Send me
that
that.
that looks familiar actually. We may have covered the face before, but I will send it to Spire to put on the screen.
Just don't
There you
unmute. We don't want to hear.
There you go, Splatter. Please put it on the screen without unmuting.
Just messing with it. You can tell the show is not rehearsed or scripted at all.
No, it's live.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, while we wait for Splatter, please make sure you hit like on the stream, everyone. In case you fall asleep.
Subscribe.
If you haven't done it yet, please do it. If you're new, please subscribe. Ring that bell. If you hear another account, please see if that account is subscribed and ring the bell. Also, donuts are very much needed, more so now with the tire situation, and appreciated, but never ever required. If you can help, please send donuts. Links are in the description. Thank you.
How
The
about
dog
Still
one
not-
is my favorite right now.
Which one?
The doggy donuts.
Oh, yeah.
That's my favorite.
So
Well,
if
that
you
was-
guys look, it's sort of like Cthulhu on its back. Here you go. There's the doggy.
I love the doggy donut.
See, this one's my favorite.
The cat.
I like that one too.
The rain and donuts.
Yeah.
Every time I see it, I have it's raining men in my head with donuts.
I would send you some donuts right now, but somebody helped themselves to my donut supply without my permission. And
Oh my gosh, that's awful.
Tried.
Yep.
I asked.
Yeah, they actually hacked my pay card and decided on my last payday to go to a ATM in Washington State, which I'm in Denver, and cash out like $560 worth of my donuts.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. And your bank didn't refund it?
No, it's a pay card that I get from my employer, but they're investigating it, and it won't be cleared of investigation until the 19th of this month. That would be
That's tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. It's the day after tomorrow. So that's it's coming.
Yeah,
that's
but
good.
It occurred on the 3rd, and I have 2 bills that are past due. So,
I'm so
I don't have
sorry.
anything. That's all right. Happens. I mean, they're not going to pay any of my late fees or anything. They said we're just going to reimburse you for the money you lost. You know what I'm talking about. They're, sorry, sir, we cannot help you at all. Like, well, that's amazing. Why am I talking to you? They told me they'd give me a credit for it, and I'm like, that's what they told me originally. But then it won't be approved until the 19th. Like, that ain't helping me none at all right now.
That's awful. I know. We went through that as well. Not stolen. There was an error in the bank, and if it wasn't an error on the bank's part, and we knew everything would be fixed, we were negative $9,000. That's like enough. Like that would send you into a complete utter panic.
Mm-hmm.
It was an error on the bank's part. We didn't have $9,000 to be negative $9,000. It was terrifying to see, though.
Well,
Grand Tour Richard, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good night. Get some rest. We love you too. Sorry, go on.
How come it never happens where you get $9,000 more than you had in the bank? How come it never happens like that? Yeah. Wow, I got an extra 10 grand and I didn't know I had.
Yeah.
No.
It just reminded me how everybody's supposedly getting $2,000 checks from Trump, and I won't. Again. Huh?
How How about that $7,000 from the other entity that's handing it out? You heard about that one?
No.
No. It's a state in the Mideast somewhere that's looking for support. They're paying people to actually go out and do their legwork for them. And if you actually go to conventions and stuff, they're paying people like $7,000 to do it. So I'm not
So
going
that's
to
getting paid to do work, though. That's
Yeah.
actually pay to do work. I'm talking about the
supplement.
the refund dividend from the
You know
tax
what?
cuts and stuff.
Yeah.
The Doge refund. I won't get a dime of that because, again, I should be on disability, but I'm not. So I'm not included in the taxpayer pool. So I won't get it.
How do you qualify for it?
You have to be a taxpayer, pretty much.
I am to the point. So
File taxes.
I file
and-
taxes. Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
I think
didn't
they haven't given out the exact guidelines yet, but I'm assuming that if you make a certain amount of money,
You
you'll get
qualify.
less or you won't get any.
Okay.
Like they did with the stimulus checks.
Yeah, I
Probably
got
the same
one.
thing. And I only got a stimulus. I did get one stimulus check, the smallest one, from Biden, because Biden sent it to everyone, not just people who get a paycheck.
I got you. Yeah. Well, during the Trump issued a whole bunch of them, and I got like 3 of them.
Yeah, I got none. That's what I'm saying. I didn't get any of those because, again, unemployed since 2016. But I worked for 24 years before that. It doesn't matter. It's because I'm not on disability.
Yeah. Well, I collected my unemployment, but I paid into that for like I don't know how long. And I finally ran out of it, but I still have unemployment in Arizona that I can. But I have to be in Arizona to collect that. But if I'm not working.
Now,
But they-
wait a
they
minute.
make-
Don't take my word on this. Hold on one second. But Hellcat, you still pay taxes with your disability check. So you would still get one then. From what I heard. I could be completely wrong. I'm just going by what I was told.
You don't pay taxes on disability if it's under 25,000.
Yeah.
So people who receive SSI who didn't work, that's
they're-
for people who didn't work. They don't pay taxes. Anyone who has worked, married, if you're married and you file jointly, you pay taxes on with your disability.
Yeah, but you still pay into other things, right? Like other programs and stuff.
No, the only thing that you pay into is Medicare Part B.
Okay.
So you don't pay in unless you're on a survival, like there's survival for children who lost a parent or something. The parent gets the survival benefits, but on SSDI, which is you are disabled and worked and have a 10-year working history plus, then you get Social Security disability insurance, SSDI. And on that, you only pay taxes, and I can tell you, you don't get 25,000 a year, but
No.
it's if you're over 25,000 a year, or if you're married, they tax 85% of it.
And that's what I'm talking about. Like, even if I were to win because of what welfare did to me, I would just probably get the minimum because they see no tax. They would see no work history now at this point.
Yeah, you have to act fast. That's the only thing. But
No,
contacted,
no. Sorry, that's not. No, I did act fast. Welfare made me reapply in order to turn my Medicaid and food stamps back on instead of appeal. They made me reapply, or they weren't going to turn the Medicaid back on so I could see my doctors when I had cancer.
I would contact a disability lawyer. They're free.
I didn't have the luxury of time to do that.
Yeah, I
I
mean
had
now.
cancer surgery in less than a month.
Now I
It's
would.
too late now. This was 10 years ago. It was 2016.
Right, but they can still fight it. But you have to go to a disability lawyer, which is free, unless you get back pay, and then they take a percentage of the back pay.
No, I had a lawyer. They said there's nothing they can do about that now because I reapplied. Once you reapply, that's it. You're done. You're on SSI.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna kick off and go to bed, ladies. It's been a lovely show. I enjoyed it. So
I'm
I
glad you
got
were here. Thank you for joining us.
no problem. Can I
Roger.
say hi to Josh? Hi, Josh. How's it
Hey,
going?
Roger. Hey, what's going on?
Spiders. Yeah.
Yeah, I see
Everybody
that.
left before you got here, Josh.
Yeah, everybody's pulling a Jose today, huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gotta go to bed.
Jose didn't even show.
Oh,
All right. Well, night again, guys. I'll see you later.
Good night,
see
Roger.
ya.
We're gonna take the spider off the screen if that's okay with everyone.
Fine with me.
Fine with me too. We're probably gonna do
Hey,
a show tomorrow
Josh.
night too, guys. Just to give you
Hey,
a heads
Si.
up. We'll probably do the reaction videos that we did not get done tomorrow night. I have to do a thank you. I don't know who I'm
Okay.
thanking though. Oh my gosh. You were supposed to go to bed. Hold on a minute. Oh, it's okay. Sai, Astral says sorry. He wanted to talk, but he was tired.
I know. I understand. No big deal.
Oh, I feel bad. He feels bad. Don't feel bad. It's
Don't
okay.
feel bad.
He wanted to contribute more, but he was tired. All right, guys, you know the drill. Trophies up, please. As I get banners ready, give me a moment. Scrolling down. A huge thank you and trophies up for Astral Fugitive. Thank you, Astral. Thank you, Astral. I really appreciate it. Get some sleep. We're not upset. We understand. I'm still getting trophies up, though. Hey, the Heart of the Earth. I got to add you to my list. Let me get the thank you up real quick. Do the thank you, Kitty Cat. You guys are really quiet. I feel like can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear
Oh,
you.
okay. It was
I can
so
hear you.
quiet. I thought my earbuds disconnected because they're dying. That's why. Spider trophy from Unbroken.
Oh my
I
God.
can't click on it. I can't click on it. Won't let me click on Unbroken. Why can't I click? It's frozen again. Hold on. I
Splatter,
gotta
did you
click
get
it
my
40
email?
times. There we go. Nope. Still not switching to Spider.
Yeah, I got it. But
Guys, something. I gotta refresh. I'll be right back. Can I turn this off? I can turn that off. I can't
Yay.
click on other people though. Oh, it's on Spider Trophy now. My goodness. Okay, it's working again.
Did we lose Josh?
StreamYard fix this. Yeah, we lost. No,
No, we lost
we
Splatter.
lost Splatter.
Oh, what the hell?
He's pulling a Jose,
Yeah,
too.
yeah, Josh. Why don't you explain to us how movie night was that you didn't invite Splatter or I?
Well,
Movie
it was.
night. I wasn't invited to that either.
I invited anybody who looks at my posts.
I was asleep.
Yeah, well, then I didn't want to wake you up. I just made a post. It was just a random thing last night. I came home from work and it was early and you had no show, and I wanted to watch They Live again. And so I was about to start it, and I'm like, well, why don't I just start up my StreamYard and make a post and put the link back there, and anybody that wants to come in can come watch it with me. So
I'm actually glad you did that, so they had somewhere to be since I slept through the show. Thank
yeah,
you.
well, it was fun. Yeah, David A.K. Logan Freeman showed up, and Michael Fontaine and Parody Bear.
Oh my God. It just occurred to me. I hope there wasn't a real fire at Splatters.
I don't think there was because he didn't seem panicked.
No, but he was muted because of the alarm, and now he's gone.
Uh-oh.
I'm calling him. I'm muting. You guys
Right.
talk. I'm calling him.
Oh gosh,
So
I don't
what?
know. What are we going to talk about? Like we don't.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my
He's back.
God.
I'm
He's
just
back.
kidding.
He's back. He's back. Oh my God, Splatter! I was worried you had a fire.
Oh, I guess that would help, wouldn't it? Yeah. With the fire alarm going off, all of a sudden I disappear. Like, yeah.
Yes. Yes, I was worried. I was about to call you on the phone. Yes. Okay. So you're okay. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's shut off now, as you can hear.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Somehow, I guess I hit a wrong button, and I was talking away and realized, like, I'm not even on there. Like,
I hate that.
No, I just sent you a picture of the puppy.
I didn't see it. It just said no subject.
Well, if you click on it, it should pull up a picture.
Oh, okay, I'll have a look.
Oh, Sai. Right after you left, after you mentioned the God helmet, the video we were watching mentioned the God helmet and told us all about it.
Oh my God. I sent it to you too. Did you see
I know.
that?
Yeah, and I was laughing because I'm like, I already know now.
Some
Isn't that
trippy
funny? Right after you left.
Yeah, especially because
Oh
I
my
said to you before I go to sleep, I want to send you this.
We lost Splatter again. That was a major sync. Oh, Splatter's back.
Hi, Splatter.
Every time I go to Facebook, or I mean, every time I go to my email, it kicks me out.
Oh.
That's what seems to be happening. I went there. And, oh, that's so cute. And I look, where are you? Hello.
Man.
Well, now I know that happens. Okay, next time I go to my email when I'm online, I will get kicked out.
I'm going to look for something else in my photos
Oh,
to show you guys that I don't. No, a Mandela that I don't want to cover. Like, I don't want to. It's not worth making a presentation, but it's something I want to point out. And I'm trying to find it. I'm having a hard time finding it. But what was I saying? I don't want to end with spiders and bugs. I just don't.
Why?
We can end with
spiders and bugs.
Josh
I
not
don't
knowing
like
how to email
spiders and
somebody, tell them they have a movie night.
Somebody not knowing how to subscribe to my channel so that they get my notifications when I make a post.
I am subscribed.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, it
Keep
was
in
a spur of the
mind-
moment thing. It was at 3:30 in the morning, so I didn't know if
Only 1%, 1% of my viewers see my posts. 1%.
I see your post 2-3 days later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In time.
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm
see,
surprised
I
anybody
see your
showed up.
post
So.
now more than I did before, because before, if you had like a stream scheduled, I didn't see it. Now that you write it in, I actually see it.
I'm allowed. There,
Sorry,
finally.
I have to delete all these. 85 photos I just deleted just from showing stuff on the show. Oh my goodness. Takes up so much room. Like the squirrels. I still have the squirrels. Let's delete them too.
I got my trophy up now.
Hold on 1 second. I'm not there, Splatter. Give me a minute.
It's okay. I got.
Okay. Where's your trophies? Let me see them. Oh, I see. Trophies are up for Astral.
Better late than never, right?
Yep, better late than never. All right. I'm going to rely on you guys to talk while I look for this stuff, though, because I don't know where it is.
Chemo discount.
Like, I have to go through hundreds of photos.
Okay. So let me
The
ask.
guy does nothing.
Right. So let me ask Chad, when do you start decorating for the holidays?
Never.
Oh my gosh, B101's already playing Christmas music.
Yay!
Like December
I'd like to
20th.
be- Really, Josh?
Yeah, Josh is a
Grinch.
humbug,
Humbugger?
Bah
yeah,
humbug.
humbugger. Bah humbugger, that's it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
me too.
I know. I called him that the other day because I'm
Yeah,
almost all decorated.
that's me
And
too. I got no one to celebrate with, so to me it's just depressing.
oh,
Yeah, I didn't even put up a tree last year.
No,
you gotta put up a tree.
no,
No,
I can't. I got no room.
Oh, that's
in
different.
the year before, I only put up like one of those little Charlie Brown like 2-foot plastic trees up in Jaden's room just for her because I didn't really care about it.
I
And
have a tree and I have a Santa Claus suit.
We gotta get a picture of
God.
that splatter. You in a Santa Claus suit.
I've never worn it.
put it on the tree.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
brand
almost.
new. It's brand new. I found it a couple of years ago. It's sitting there.
Are you okay, Splatter?
You got to mute when you do that.
Yeah, that would help.
I don't see any. I don't see any answers in the chat about when.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any either. Like,
It was sitting there all perfectly wrapped up, unopened, and $150 price tag on it.
Okay, this is the one of these mandalas. I'm gonna send. Okay, listen. I gotta send it in 2 chunks. Hold on for a minute. It's gonna take me out of here. It's gonna kick me out. This is great. Let me make a folder.
That's why. That's
Give me
why
a
I
minute.
kept it.
Splatter is a bad Santa.
bad Santa.
I figure I could always sell it for $75 if it has a $150 price tag on it, right?
That's what I was about to say. Throw it on eBay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Unopened,
So
never been used, except for the hat. Sorry, I wore the hat.
all right. So I'm gonna send a picture to Messenger. Only show this picture, and then I'll send the rest of the pictures. Okay?
Say what?
Because the first. No, hold on for a minute.
Say what?
Only show the first picture because it's the question,
You sent me
and
that
then I'll send you the rest. Don't show the other ones after we ask them the question with that one.
Ooh, yeah.
One second. I'm sending the other ones, but don't send them yet. Better yet, to make sure nothing gets shown, Josh, I'm going to send you the rest of the pictures, okay?
Okay.
All right. I
He's
sent the
like,
rest of them
okay.
just to Josh. Splatter will just show the question. Okay, Splatter, question on the screen, please.
Question?
Yeah, the picture I sent.
Okay. I don't get
So
the
again,
idea.
this is a Mandela effect we've already covered. I believe Teresa Lynch may have found it. But I have to I need to add to it with the logo. The logo looks wrong to me, and I'm going to explain to you why. It
Am I
may be
sharing?
like one of those. No, you're not. It
Okay.
may be like one of those, like like Colonel Sanders, how it looks like he's a stick figure with a head.
You scared me.
Like once you see it, you can't unsee it.
No, you didn't
Well,
scare me. You confused
that's
me.
yeah. Hold on. All right, so guys, what are these called? Lemon what? Add to stage. Lemon what? What are these called?
Lemon heads.
Okay, lemon heads. I'm going to let the chat answer. While I also ask you to look at the nose. Once I look at the nose, all I see is a little chick. I can't unsee the chick now.
Oh yeah. Now I
You see
see
the
it.
chick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Has
Even looks
pretty
like he has
big
little
eyebrows
wings with
for a chick.
ears. Like what's
Pretty
going on
big
with his left ear,
eyebrows.
people? His left ear is like falling down.
He's got Bidenitis.
He's got Bidenitis.
Lemon head, says Gerald Neal. Head says pushing buttons. What's the name of this candy, people? Come on. There's
Never
42 in
heard of it.
chat. Let's see some answers.
That must be a Yankee or United States thing. I never heard of it.
Maybe.
I was thinking lemon drops when I first seen it.
Lemonhead's one word for Mandela Man, 2 words for Unbroken, 1 word for Gerald Neal. I've got 1% giving answers in the chat. That's sad.
Oh, God, Kieran's calmed down now.
1%. Is everyone sleeping on the stream? If you are, thank you. Thank you.
I like the fire.
Thank you for being here.
I like the fire alarm going off for one reason. It makes Kieran really, really affectionate. He's up all on me. He's rubbing all over me.
I'm going to let you guys know it is 1 word. That's not the issue. You don't have to write 1 word, 2 words.
Sandy, you wrecked it. And all I see is a stupid little
Chick.
bird.
I know. All you see is a chick. The alternative is he has a Hitler mustache. So which do you want to remember? Chick or Hitler?
Yeah, that's better. Hitler lemonade.
Mandela Man says, I was dozing off and I still answered. Thank you, Hellcat. But no, I'm saying I appreciate those that sleep on the stream and let it continue to play. I appreciate that.
It works.
All right. Here's the Mandela. Switching to Josh. It's lemon head, not heads. Do you remember lemon head? It's not 2 words. It is 1 word. They have a dash when they got to fit it on the small box. This is the old box, by the way, from when we were kids. They don't look like this anymore.
Yeah.
Can you go to the next one?
I'm not sharing anymore.
Nope. So there's the little hyphen because it is 1 word. But check out those E's, people. Why are the vowels lowercase and why is the O off? That just looks weird. The whole thing looks weird to me. What is up with those E's? Why do they have a little tongue at the end? The A doesn't. Why does the E? Something, and they're crooked. No. Just no.
They look like Pac-Mans.
Yeah. Well, but no, it looks like he's laughing his head off and he's drooling.
I'm telling you, that is not how I remember it. It was lemon heads. Lemon heads, and I don't remember those E's at all. The E's were not crooked. They didn't have the little tongue thing.
Yeah, I'm with you. It was definitely lemon heads.
Lemon head wouldn't make sense because there's multiple in there.
Right.
Exactly.
But they're saying that he is the lemon head.
Yeah. If you eat them individually, you're eating 1 lemon head at a time.
Who ate them individually, though?
I never had them, so I don't know.
The cherry heads were better.
Yeah, they were.
Cherry head. Pumpkin
Now,
head.
that's better. Look how much better that is. Look at the E. Why is there a lowercase E in lemon and an uppercase in head? Can someone explain that to me? But at least it's not crooked E's. And
That's
just a mess. It's a mess, I'm telling you.
They had
Kevin
elementary.
Bacon, hello.
They had elementary students design it.
Yeah, it's Kevin Bacon. Hello, Kevin Bacon. I get to say Kevin Bacon in the shout out. That's awesome.
600 degrees of bacon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fun fact. I have 1 degree of separation with Kevin Bacon, the real one. His sister was our insurance agent, Hilda. Talk to her all the time.
Kevin Bacon's sister?
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, Hilda.
That's cool.
Huh.
Okay. I have never heard of cherry head. Now, I have, they were cherry heads. I've had them, but not until after 2014. No, 2016. Whenever the corner store opened up. It was 2016, I think. That's the first time I've ever seen a cherry head. A cherry head. because it's cherry head. There's a couple of them. Isn't there grape too?
I think there's
Head?
grape now. Yeah.
Sir,
Watermelon head.
Ew.
It's
I
usually a
prefer the
watermelon.
cherry heads. I really do, but they're cherry head. Yeah, there's a grape and there's an apple. Here, I'm going to send a
Sour.
picture to you, Splatter.
It's probably a green apple, right?
Yes.
Probably. Yeah.
Because that way it's sour.
I
Splatter,
don't
I'm
remember
sending
apple.
a picture to the group.
Anybody remember the Chewy Luden's cough drops?
Yes.
The
Well,
cherry
gooey.
ones?
They aren't chewy.
And
They were like hard
mm,
chewy.
They were hard chewy.
Yeah. Like they were
Can't
hard
find
and
them
chewy.
anymore.
They still have them. They just
Do they?
changed the form. And it's not Ludens. You're not thinking of Ludens. Ludens are hard. That's why you threw me off. You're talking about Pine Brothers.
No, they were Ludens.
All right, Ludens are hard candy.
Right, but they weren't. They had a version of soft, is what I'm saying. That's why I asked if
Are you
anybody remember.
sure? Are you sure you're
Yeah.
not thinking of Pine Brothers?
No, I never had Pine Brothers, never heard of Pine Brothers until just now.
Well, this is a Mandela effect for me. I've covered the cough drops.
There's another brothers too. What is it?
All right, so I'm sending this picture to. I'm sending the Pine Brothers to the group. Now, here part of the Mandela for me is the word pine wasn't written on it. There were dots on top, but whatever. It doesn't. We'll ignore that for now. The point is, they're like hard but chewy. All right, I sent a picture of the cough drops too.
Why would they be?
I'm still waiting for you to present the picture, Splatter.
Why am I having trouble?
Sandy's not lying. About what? Chewy. Yeah, they're hard but chewy. They would stick to your teeth.
I remember. Yeah, I remember one of them that's like that. But
Josh, can you please present one of them and Splatter? I'll get the other. That way I can just flip between the two.
in a minute.
Yep.
I never
All right,
seen
so
that.
Splatter, Josh has the candy up, so I need you to get the cough drops up.
Okay. He's
So
got
here's
apple heads.
He's got the grape head, lemon head, cherry head, apple head. I need
Okay.
you to get the cough drops up.
I got him now, but I got so many windows open. It's getting hard to find. I gotta close some.
Okay, I need everyone to look at the lemon head box. It's
There
off
we go.
center. It's like the S was just erased off of it.
Yeah.
It's off center. So it was grape heads, lemon heads, cherry heads, apple heads. I'm just saying apple heads and cherry heads because why would they be cherry head and apple head if it's lemon heads and grape heads?
It's all just head.
Yeah, it's wrong. It should be heads, 100%. Okay, so this is Pine Brothers. They're hard but chewy.
Yeah, no, that's not it. They were Ludens in a white box. And they
I've
were
never
chewy.
seen chewy Ludens.
And they were especially in the 80s, because I used to buy them and eat them like candy. Like, to me, they were gummy candy.
I mean, Ludens is candy.
Yeah, but I mean, they were chewy, like, kind of like a gummy bear. But not as
I'm
hard.
looking.
But it was a throat drop? A cough drop?
Yeah, and then they stopped selling the cherry one, and they went to just did the honey ones.
I'm looking.
Honey lemon, but
Yeah.
I didn't like the honey lemon.
All I see are the hard ones.
I know they disappeared. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, did anybody have them? Or it's just in my reality.
For me,
they
the
were
chewy
there.
ones, I'm going to show you. For me, the chewy ones were Pine Brothers in the box. And they also came in cherry and honey. Ew, someone opened up a box of 80s. Ludens.
Eee.
Ooh, and they look wrong, like the color's off.
What, from
Like they look
1980?
they look too opaque. Here, I'll show. I'm gonna send pictures. Hold on.
Oh.
Any day now. There we go. So here's the Pine Brothers in the box. Here's a 1980s box of Ludens opened. Or 90. It might be 90s. But anyway, they used to be like a darker red, and you can see that these are like swollen from moisture.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little swollen. As soon as somebody presents something.
I was gonna say, where's it at?
I got two people here.
Oh,
No
yeah,
one's
I'm reading the
presenting.
chat. I'm
Josh
reading the
stopped
chat.
slacking.
Some person's ears are plugged.
So Josh has the cough drop splatter. So you're gonna pull up the open box of Ludens. The red ones, the very red ones.
Oh, okay.
So the one on the top is what the Pine Brothers box. It was always Brothers for me, not Bros. It wasn't Pine Bros. It was Pine Brothers. Anyway.
Was I not sharing?
No, you're still sharing the bag of
Oh,
cough
okay.
drops.
It made me wonder if I was sharing that even. Okay.
Anyway, the box that I used to get in high school was the one on the top. The bottom one's probably the 70s.
I didn't get them in high school. I got them in the 80s when I was a little kid because I liked to chew them because they were chewy. They weren't hard. I didn't like hard. I don't like any other cough drop.
These were the only Ludens cough drops ever made, and they didn't look like that. They're swollen and deformed from moisture.
No, these were round. They obviously didn't exist in this reality.
Yeah, they did not exist.
But they were
Yeah, I
a
don't
thing.
remember
It
them.
was a thing.
Yeah, I don't remember them. So not in my reality either. I'm sorry. But Ludens are like straight up candy.
They are.
Suck on a
I
fish
don't.
with a friend. Am I sharing? No.
Yes, we're done with it. We already saw it. Thank you. Sucrets are round, yes, but they're hard. I was thinking that too. I missed them coming in a tin. Mandela Man is here, and we lost Splatter. Welcome back.
Hello.
Wait, who did Splatter timeout? Web got banger? Hold on. What the hell? Yeah. Splatter, why are you timing out? Hold on. Splatter, why'd you time out Web got banger?
Because the things he was saying in the chat. Why else? It was a good reason.
Ludens, fuck that shit. Ricola with a missing C.
Man, I don't like any of that. Anything that's got that
Honey lemon
place.
honey lemon echinacea?
Yeah, no echinacea. I don't
Really?
like the taste of it. Yeah, it's certain like things like I can't eat menthol, like Halls. I get sick. I get nauseous.
Yeah, my Grams has Halls, and I was looking at that. That has red 40 and like bad dyes that cause cancer. At least Ricola is. It's just basic. Doesn't have that crap in it.
Yeah, certain things just like.
Got his up.
It makes me.
Whorehound.
What?
Mandela Man?
Whorehound?
You're very crackly. You're very crackly right now.
Whorehound?
I don't know what's going on with your
I
sound, but it's really crackly.
Oh, I'll come back around.
Alright.
Crackle.
Restart.
No, it wasn't an accident, General Zara.
What?
They're talking about Web got banger in the chat. And I says it was a little mean, to be honest. Here, I can tell you guys what was said.
Well, totally. I don't time someone out for no reason.
Yeah, it started out with I cannot understand Chiplatter. He says what? Because he didn't understand you. Then he said to General Sorrow, "Hi, can you understand him? Seems like he's got a mouthful of mashed potatoes all the time." Fakest laugh. And I think that's the last thing I can say.
Yeah, see, that's why. There you go. A good reason.
Well, but so no, I know free speech, but could be a little nicer about it. It's one thing to not understand someone, another thing to be calling them Chiplatter. That's calling names.
Yeah, and saying I got a mouthful of mashed potatoes all the time. Get out. Go away.
Well, that's his voice. There's not much he can do about that, you know? That's like just coming on here and calling someone fat. Or making fun of someone for having, like, freckles. Not much you can do about it. I mean, make fun of makeup, but...
Oh, is that all I have to do? Cover
What?
up my freckles? Put on makeup? I wish I'd have known that like 30 years ago.
Ladder. Okay, that time it was Ken.
Well, I don't, I wouldn't do it again. Well, no, I would not without a good reason. But I didn't do it again. And he probably had a good reason too.
Josh picks on me for decorating for Christmas early.
Yeah, well, you call me a Grinch, or you call me
You are.
Scrooge.
Pushing says, or making fun of someone for being flesh colored. Josh, don't be a Duggar. 19 kids and counting. Are the Duggars covered in freckles?
Oh, I don't know. I thought they were maybe thinking that I had like 19 kids, or I was one of 19 kids. Which I'm not
Oh
either.
no, Ken. So. Ken, that was not Puck. That's Web Got Banger. That's someone who's here all the time. That's not Puck. 1,000,000,000%. Puck would never have been able to control his speech that long. Ever.
What does he mean?
Multiple shows. But yeah, that's what I was asking you, Ken. Was Puck banned on all channels? Or just the one that he did that? Because, hey, welcome back, Dr. Bob. Because that's the thing, like, I don't know if, I mean, would YouTube ban him? That's the thing. Is going rough. I feel partly responsible. No. Don't feel partly responsible, Dr. Bob. You weren't here.
Would they ban his IP address?
That's what they should do if you're going to ban someone. Dr. Bob.
Otherwise, he could just come
took
back
a
to
piss
somebody
and a
else.
shit live on air. So YouTube banned him. You had no bit in that.
What?
At all.
I'm confused. What happened?
Puck took a shit.
I'm confused.
Apparently, Puck took a shit in a bucket and pissed a few times into a bucket or bottle. Live on air.
On camera?
Yeah.
On camera.
Oh, hell no.
Exactly. And that's why YouTube banned him.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It is disgusting. That's why I'm asking. Oh, his original channel, you mean Puck Elf, is completely banned?
Yeah. I don't
See,
know
that's the
who.
thing. What's the point then? What is the point of YouTube banning someone? And I'm not talking about Puck Elf. I'm talking about anyone.
Exactly. I agree. Yeah. If they don't ban
Banning,
the IP.
yeah, if they're banning, I mean, you could still get around that actually with a VPN, but you see what I'm saying? Like,
That's
I don't.
true too. Yeah.
But what's the point of banning one channel if he has 10 others?
Yeah. Or you can just come back as something else. Yeah.
I've never been banned from X, and I've said some pretty controversial stuff. Like, here's some proof that there's cheating in elections. Gave him a graphic and everything. Literally impossible for 13 U.S. cities to vote one party, I don't care what the party is, to vote one party for 33 to 101 years straight. It's literally statistically impossible. We're talking like 0.000000000. It's ridiculous. I would be saying zeros for like 5 minutes.
But I wonder, can he still go into other people's panels like he always does? I wonder.
Only if he has a YouTube account
Yeah.
and they let him on.
Yeah, they have to ban his account, not just his channel, right? Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. The channel is your account.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying is,
I thought so. I just
it doesn't matter
phone.
if I'm just using Puck Elf as an example. I'm talking about anybody. Like, for example, Scarab Performance. Scarab Performance got taken down. It got banned. He just went right over to Book of Daniel, changed the name to Scarab Performance, and the rest is history. See what I'm saying?
We started. Oh man. Nice and
If they
simple.
banned Puck Elf, he still has Sapphire Elf. He
Oh, that's
still
right.
has all those other ones.
Yeah, he's got a few other ones, doesn't he? Yeah.
He has an Occult Examiner as one word. I just don't understand. That makes no sense. It's YouTube. What am I saying? Nothing they do makes sense to me sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
I will say that everyone on the platform, where pushing
What? Say what?
nothing.
What?
I don't want to say it out. I don't want to say it out loud. Where
Okay.
pushing? They started banning people for saying don't wear a mask. Do you know? Oh, I took a picture of it. Oh, guys, it is 2025. It is November 16th, 2025 when I did this. I took a picture. Hold on. I told the woman I was taking a picture of the paper. Just so you could see. I'm not making this up. I took a picture. Splatter. Picture incoming.
Yeah.
Okay. You should have it. Crunchy Bees channel. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, it was his birthday yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday, Crunchy Bee. If he was here, I'd play the happy birthday song.
He turned 39, so I told him I went in say happy birthday to him.
Ken had Crunchy on his stream last night.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So this was the final stop where I actually picked up the car after paying at a different location. Okay.
Mm.
This is Sunday. Here we go. It's 2025. Can someone explain to me why that message is at the top?
Yeah, really. Someone's too lazy to take it down, maybe. I don't know.
2025. Wear face mask. Stop it.
Suck on my doodle. No.
2025. 2025. It's the end of 2025.
I never wore one when they were supposed to back then, even. So, like, screw them.
Well, in our bathrooms at work, at my work,
Uh-huh.
just to on a different note of how appropriate it is for 2025. There's signs in our bathroom, in the men's bathroom, that says, do not flush sanitary napkins down the toilet. In the men's
In
restroom.
the men's room. Wow.
Yeah.
I thought there was a sign saying, "Be kind and wash your hands before you leave."
Oh no, we have people taking baths in the sinks there.
If Cy stays till the end, push an off filler in after we're off air. But yeah, so I just want to show you that's how crazy Philly is. We still have wear a face mask in a public building in Philadelphia on November 16th, 2025.
They weren't enforcing it, were they?
No.
No.
But it's still there. Take
Yeah.
it the heck down. It's been 5 years.
Yeah.
Almost 6.
Let it
Like,
go.
seriously.
Let it go.
It's okay, Dr. Bob. That's not why he was taken down, though. And he is a grown person. He can choose where to be. He can choose to not be there. That's not your fault.
And his actions are his own.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's why I get so annoyed when people blame me for other people's stuff. Like, it's if I didn't do it, if I didn't say it, if I didn't, you know what I'm saying? That's not me. So why are you
Not
mad
you.
at me?
Yeah. Exactly.
No, not here, Gerald Neal. I will say there are two people in my neighborhood who still wear masks. 2 out of maybe the 1,000 people. 2. People just get sick like normal again here. If they get sick, they get sick. There's a reason why they now charge $25 for a COVID test. No one's buying that.
You don't get them for free up there?
The free ended.
Oh, did
They were
it?
free because they were government subsidized. The government subsidies ended, and now they're $25 a box. The same one that I got for free mailed to me, without even asking, by the way. They just sent them to the house. Yeah, they're $25 in CVS.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. But
Push and ask, are they ugly? The people that are wearing the mask in your neighborhood?
well, I've never seen their real faces, so I don't
maybe.
know.
Buttons.
If you ask other questions, I can answer, but that one I can't. They have kind eyes. That's all I could tell you. I don't know.
You sound tired.
Yeah, I am getting tired. I'm still not recovered fully from Sunday. I'm saying Sunday because it's Tuesday here now. I'm still not fully recovered, but we will have a show tomorrow night where we react to the remainder of the stuff we didn't get to. like the Freemasons rituals, the
Okay.
secrets revealed, and I forget the list. I have the list, and I have something I want to add to it that was sent to me. So I don't know. We can keep going if you guys have something to talk about.
Yeah, Josh.
I'm all talked out.
he, he just got here.
Yeah, you just got here. We've been talking all night. Hey, Blimey. I never looked to see what Blimey's real name is. Is it Blimey?
Yeah.
Let me look. It is just Blimey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blimey 19.
Yep. Just want to make sure. Just making sure because I don't trust YouTube with the @ symbols.
Right. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Like earlier, like I said, there was in the chat we had let me see, I'll tell you who it was. Sean of Source was actually why is my brain not working? Shadow Band Syndicate. So that's why I check. Oh, who's here? Mandela Man has returned. Hopefully not crackly. Hey, Mandela Man, let's hear you now. Can you talk? I want to hear if you're crackly.
The volume not working. No, it's not working at all. I'll be back.
It is
If
not
you guys can
crackly.
hear me, I got stuff to talk about. I'll be back. I'm just taking care of my grandma real quick.
Gotcha. You're not crackly anymore. It's much better. Much better.
What are we looking at?
Ceiling, maybe? A wall?
Maybe.
He's taking care of his grandmother. Actually, it looks like a hope chest or something.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Blimey is Puck, says Ken.
Yeah, that's what you said the other day when I asked.
Oh, maybe it is. I'm tired, okay? I'm not
Yeah.
thinking straight. That's why I went to check, because I knew it wasn't Blimey. You see what I'm saying? And then you're like, no, it's Blimey. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, I mean, when you click on the name, it goes to a channel called Blimey 19.
Yeah.
That was started in 2022. So.
Gotcha. Oh, we lost Mandela Man again.
Oh.
What do you, Unbroken is saying, can you explain the Wizard of Oz thing, or top controversial? I am confused by the question. Please reword. Please reword the question. I don't understand. There's a lot with the Wizard of Oz. Are you talking about the bike face? The bicycle face?
You know what that reminds me of? You know
What's
how,
that?
like, in the early mid.
Yes. I already know what you're going to say.
You already know. Yeah, doesn't it? You kind of think of that.
Like when parents used to scare their kids that if you make a face and someone slaps you on the back, your face will stay that way.
Yeah.
That
But
was
no,
actually.
I mean, in the
Okay, go ahead.
early 2000s, like the music, and like when some people would be dancing, they'd be like, I call it mean mugging, like they get the, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, because they're concentrating. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. The bike was a metaphor for a broom. Not only was it a metaphor for a broom, it's because the woman in Dorothy's real life that played the witch was riding the bike in Kansas with the flowers in the basket.
I wonder if that's where they got the term stick up the butt. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Oh wait, I'm not there. Hold on a minute. All right, I'm leaving the window. I can't see you guys, so
Okay.
I'm doing a search.
You never heard that, Josh?
Well, I've heard it, but I thought it came from somewhere else. I mean,
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit at the wall.
Okay, Almira Gulch. Never knew her name. But
Elmira Gulch.
Elmira. Okay, so Margaret Hamilton played Elmira Gulch and the Wicked Witch of the West in Wizard of Oz. And when she was Elmira Gulch, she rode a bike. I'm putting it in to try to get a picture. So that's why the Wicked Witch of the West rode a bike. And she kind of has that bicycle face going on when she's riding it.
Betty, you should make a little video just on that alone. You know, it'll probably blow up. Resting bicycle face? Question mark. Wizard of Oz secret unveiled. Oh, some cheesy shit like that. And go into the history of bike face, you know, for the noobs on YouTube.
Hold on for a minute. I'm trying to get pictures.
Right.
My videos get no views.
Well,
YouTube does not push out videos of mine because I mainly do live streams.
You know, all
We
the
all have
styles of bike face.
We don't have
I'm just
to like
saying.
do guerrilla marketing. We would all each of us, whoever's viewing the stream, the 44 of us or 60 of us, have to each send it out to 5 to 10 people at least, if not 20, and it would pick up. But you know, you got to be proactive about shit.
Guys, I can't find the wicked.
Really?
I cannot find the wicked witch
Which
riding a bike.
which is
I
rich?
can't say it. I
Which
can't
is
find
rich?
her riding a bike. Just let you know. I only see her with a
Well,
broom.
no, the witch doesn't ride the bike, but her form in the real world rode a bike
Right.
when she tried to take
But
the
someone
dog.
said.
There's a bunch of
but
missing
it's-
scenes of her trying to take the dog.
Okay. Right, but what I'm talking about is what the chat said. Let's see if it's still there. Shoot.
Have you ever played that for the people?
No, it's gone.
The Disney ride that records her old dialogue and juxtapose the two together. That's fucking fascinating.
Wait, what?
I'm confused.
Disney ride in MGM, what they call Hollywood Studios. You know, Disney has 4 parks. They got Magic Kingdom, Epcot,
Yeah.
Animal Park, and Hollywood Studios. The Hollywood Studios had a ride, the Great Movie Ride. In the Great Movie Ride, you go into Munchkin Land. And
Yeah, they closed it down.
You're right. But there's videos of it. The witch appears, and she gives her dialogue from the original reality in the ride still. That the movie's dialogue is changed. You know?
Oh no!
So it's a fucking awesome residual. You know, like a unique one at least. You know?
What is the?
You've covered
What
it
is?
before, but
I have. All right.
You know, like maybe on Dan's show, like years and years ago. But or maybe I pointed it out to you and you kind of went into it or something like that. But you know something where maybe you want to show it, you know, in more detail. The two scenes like together.
I can't find that comment. I'm still looking for it. Oh, thank you, Dr. Bob. That's sweet.
My Gramps had COVID before, and
I swear she rode the bike in the film, says General Sorrow.
As the witch?
As the witch.
Oh.
During the tornado, someone says.
during a tornado, but yes, she was
No.
Elmira Gulch or whatever, and she
Yeah,
transformed into the witch in the tornado as she passed by the window. So you saw both, and the bike turned into a broomstick.
Yeah, I remember that. It was when she was looking out the window, and first she was on a bike, and then she was on a broom.
All right, so I just have the bike, but I have pictures showing the resting bike face.
Resting bitch face.
I sent them to the group. Question says not as the witch.
We were just talking about this on my channel, but it was the happy, the HBF.
Lil Cam says, I have one specific short on my channel that gets a good 2,000 views every 48 hours. I have never even had 2,000 views on YouTube. Not one.
Yeah, well, like I say, make shorter, like that thing I just pointed out. Make a short video about that. Make a short video about, or you could combine it together with the bike thing. That might hit, you know.
I'm sorry.
It's all
One
about
video,
what you title it, Sandy. You know.
One short.
Be a little
one
clickbaity.
short has 3,000 views, and that's the Trump one. That has on TikTok. That same short has 244,000 views.
You never know.
I'm just saying. YouTube 3,000. TikTok 244,000. Big difference.
Wow.
TikTok.
All right. So. All right, go on, Splatter. I'm trying to get to the face. No, it's Splatter.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thank you, Josh.
What
Go
are we
back,
highlighting?
Splatter.
What?
Go back, Splatter.
Go back, Splatter.
This is the one of the face. No, not there. You keep skipping over the important one.
Which one?
One
This
over
one.
there you go.
I don't know what
This
we're,
one.
Look how
highlighting.
happy she looks. Jeez.
It's the point is we can see her face.
I'll get
That
you.
would be the resting bicycle face.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you're right. What's going on with her head? It looks a little funky, man.
Yeah, it looks like it's sitting on top of a big
I
bump
know.
or something.
It's like Indiana Jones. It's like a little bigger than it should be.
Barely on her head.
No, the barely on the head look I do remember, but it does look a little tall.
It just looks a little too tall.
Yeah, like maybe she's
But
got
I
a cone.
remember.
Maybe she's a cone head.
I'm also looking at the basket. I don't remember the basket being pyramid shaped.
The thing in the front?
Yeah, it was just a basket in the front, not shaped like that.
Well,
yeah, how is she going to put the
lotion
dog
in
in
the
that?
basket anymore?
Yeah, how's she gonna put the dog in that? Exactly.
Imagination.
Isn't Toto in the baskets behind her now?
Probably. Right
They
there.
should be.
Yeah, that would be.
I maintain this is the most changed movie of all time. Single movie. It's not a franchise.
Oops.
I'm broken. I didn't see what the question was again. I'm sorry.
I broke it.
Most Mandela affected movie.
Okay, we got it back.
What was the question about Wizard of Oz that you wanted me to answer?
Go-Kart says
so many
she
effects.
got bicycle face.
There's upwards of 20 effects to this movie. It changes. Maybe even more.
Brooke says she just ate a lemon head.
Like me and you, Sandy, we should do that video. We should do a comprehensive, every change and effect we can think of with the Wizard of Oz for all these freaking naysayers out there. Because I went to family parties when shit was first happening, and we had like a Wizard of Oz trivia game that they sell. So I got my family to play that, and sure enough, I started to change some of the sneak in Mandela effects, and everybody's mind was blown because they all remember the right stuff from this film. Same with the public. Now, is that the ride or the film? It looks a little animatronic-y.
I don't
I have
know.
no idea. That's probably the ride. That's
Mm.
that's the broom that I covered as a Mandela. I don't remember the red stripes on it.
Okay. That's, I couldn't say, but possibly. Yeah, possibly.
Even in black and white, you still see the stripes. I don't remember the stripes.
Mm. Yeah, she's a shifty old broad. It's a shifty ass movie, man. There she is. Flying past the window.
There she is.
And what does she say to Dorothy as she goes past the window?
I don't remember.
I'll get you and your little dog too.
Oh no.
No?
No, it would be I'll get you my pretty.
My pretty? I think I thought she didn't say that till later on when she attacks them on the road. After the so-called jitterbug sequence that was cut out. You ever see that jitterbug sequence? Strange.
Wow.
Do
Yeah.
the jitterbug.
Yeah, I covered that when I covered the red
I'm
dress.
sure you
the red
did.
checker dress.
Yeah, you're the best.
That's it. I'll get you my pretty and your little dog too.
There you go.
That's what I remember.
I'll get you my pretty and your little dog too.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the same. That wouldn't be the same if she was saying it to Shirley Temple, I suppose. That the whole thing with Shirley Temple is the damn Mandela effect in itself. I don't remember her ever being up for the role. I don't remember that ever being part of the history of this film and behind the scenes stuff. Now it's every time I watch any behind the scenes stuff, it's the first thing mentioned. It's always mentioned, you know. It's a whole different history that they're competing for the role. Like,
I was told that when I was young, but I was told that by
really?
my mom. Yeah,
That's
my mom told me
fucking
that.
mind blowing to me.
What were you told?
That Shirley Temple was supposed to play Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
And they really didn't want to use, I can't think of her name, but I do know her name, the chick that they used.
I can't think of it either.
Because she was too developed. So what they did was they had to ban her development.
Yeah.
Shirley or
Judy Garland.
Judy
Garland had
her.
She was too top heavy.
Yeah, I understand.
So they didn't really want to use her, but they decided they were going to use her anyway because they couldn't get Shirley Temple to do it. So they banned her around the chest.
Of course they did.
Get the duct tape.
Pretty much.
How coolly progressive they were.
How coolly progressive.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, if we don't have nothing to do, and I don't know, we could do the whole damn freaking film right now. We could give my book. We could go through all these changes. You could probably add some to mine, you know.
It's about
make it more thorough.
about that time for me anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
damn,
yeah.
it's 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Past my
5
bedtime.
over here.
I was gonna
5
say
and
we're
shit,
probably
yeah.
gonna get out of here in like 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
The offer is open. I think we should do a comprehensive Wizard of Oz and then title it "The Most Mandela Affected Movie of All Time."
That's the thing, though. I don't. Oh, Matt Moon Crazy. Hello.
Clickbait him.
I literally get almost no views on my videos. I don't have any time because I'm constantly getting ready for live streams.
I see
and then
that.
I have to sleep.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have time to make a video that's not going to be seen.
All right. I got to light a fire under my ass. I will send you these videos, and I will make you go viral.
When you make a video, I'll show it for you.
Story, this fucking story that I've been promising to tell you. It's time. You will go viral. I fucking guarantee it.
Okay, you can't guarantee anything because it's all about whether or not YouTube shows
It's gonna
the
be
video.
the AI psychosis story of a lifetime. You're gonna be the fucking journalist of the year.
Thank you.
Really? No
I'm not
joke.
even a journalist.
Seems like I'm not even a journalist.
Well, that'd be an amazing feat then.
You okay? You okay?
My grandma says she don't even remember COVID being this bad. Like whatever this damn respiratory is we have.
Okay, listen. You could have. You should see a doctor. You could have RSV.
What? I could have what?
RSV. RSV. RSV is a respiratory illness. That you know Esther, right?
Esther?
You know Esther. Do you remember Esther?
Not really.
Come on Brian's channel. Came on my
Not
channel
really.
a few times.
No, I barely watch Brian.
Anyway, Esther's father passed away from it. RSV is respiratory sync. Seriously, sync. Respiratory syncytial virus, also called human respiratory syncytial virus and human orthopneumovirus, is a virus that causes infection of the
Neurovirus or
respiratory
pneumo?
tract.
Neuro or pneumo?
Orthopneumo, like pneumonia. Pneumovirus. It causes infection of the respiratory tract. It is a negative sense single-strained RNA virus. And it can seem like a cold, but may be severe, especially in children and those who have, and YouTube, I'm reading from the Mayo Clinic YouTube. So do not even try it.
All right,
I am not trying to be a doctor here.
Entertainment purposes only, whatever. So, like,
yeah. So here are the symptoms. You ready?
I guess.
Congested or runny nose, dry cough, low-grade fever, sore throat, sneezing,
No
and
fever,
headache.
no fever, no headache.
In severe cases, severe cough, wheezing, rapid breathing or difficulty breathing. And
No.
severe cases, bluish
No,
color of
my
the skin due to
my
lack of oxygen.
oxygen level is totally normal.
Okay.
Smoke.
So it's the second week of this fucking thing, or no, I'm in the third week now, and I have a severe heart condition,
Wear a
so I have
mask.
comorbidity, right? And my grandma has the same thing. I caught it from her. We caught it from a family member. So freaking, she just got out of the hospital. They did all kinds of blood tests on her. So whatever she has is, I'm pretty sure it's not, that. But I mean, I am attacking this with everything that my little heart can take, and it is a shit ton of things. We got doxycycline, amoxicillin clavulanate, colloidal silver, freaking the echinacea, right? NAC, N-acetylcysteine, zinc,
Go see a doctor.
zinc D3. I've seen doctors. I just haven't gone to the emergency room myself yet, which is in 4 days. If it's not gone away, I'll have to do that too. Made me lose concentration for a second. The iodine, I believe that is the key to this thing, because when I took that, that's when it started to get better all of a sudden. It's something
keeping
to
in
do
mind,
with
keep in mind,
yeah,
guys, entertainment purposes only, because if you have a thyroid disorder, you cannot take that. Okay,
absolutely. Bromelain. So I knew a KGB agent back about 20 years ago. He told me part of his training was, if he was in the field and he ever got a bad respiratory thing, go to the local health food store and get bromelain. And what it is concentrated pineapples. It's like 20 stems of a pineapple crammed into one little pill. And that'll help loosen it up and it'll come up, which is true. It's working like gangbusters. Every time I take that pill, about 4 or 5 times it'll come up, until I take it again. You can take it 3 times a day. It's a good one. So what else we got? All kinds of things. The NAC, the freaking ivermectin. So that's 10 things. There's more. Just gotta think of what it is. Like a cranberry thing for my urinary tract, just in case. That's 12. Probiotics, freaking vitamin C. That's 13, 14. Shit, man. I mean, there's more. Fuck else am I thinking? And I'm a guy who I can't take like decongestants and things like that, so I have to come up with all these different alternatives.
I'm the same. I can't take anything with the pseudoephedrine in it, which
Mm-hmm.
is like everything.
Right.
What about Coraceed and BP though?
I picked that up today. I've never taken it. I'm a little weary of taking it, but they said the heart doctors did say I could take it, supposedly.
All it is a cough and cold medicine without the medicines in it that make your heart race.
Yeah.
I'm leery about taking it too. I have not tried it yet.
Really? Yeah, I don't feel right about taking it. It's like if I'm surviving, but yeah, it's unusual to not really be able to smoke weed or like shit like that. Like for me, there's something else I'm forgetting, and it's all in my room. But yeah, I gave a rundown the other day on the chat, but yeah, it's 15 to 20 things I'm taking. So, vitamin B, right? A heavy vitamin B thing. Krill oil for my heart. Just everything I could think of. I have it all. Fucking eating red meat, trying to do a little bit of ketoizing. I mean, it's not totally keto because I'm not sticking totally to meat. I made a salsa with like habaneros and super hot, super spicy. That seemed to bring the stuff up and clear the sinuses and whatnot. So yeah, I don't know. It's fucking a bitch. It's going away. It's getting better, but it's such a slow process. And like today, I had to go back to the care center because I don't have a primary doctor, and they were like leery of giving me another full refill of the antibiotic. I have erythromycin, but I'm not sure or azithromycin that I ordered, but I'm not sure I could take that. Because of my heart, but that's a Z-Pack. I feel like I've taken it before. I'm waiting for a call back from the doctor about that. I mean, I'm on top of this fucking thing. Like, it just sucks.
Yeah, be careful with the Z-Pack. I don't know your condition, but
Yeah.
it can be hard on your heart.
That's what they said at the care place. So, yeah, but I'm looking around me and I'm seeing everybody else sick too. I have a neighbor that's had it caused a miscarriage, I think, because she caught it from me. I heard some of you guys sick. I was watching something earlier, and those people were sick. Just everybody. I'm thinking it's just. I mean, honestly, we've never had a solar flare like that. That is the largest solar flare in human history. So it's gotta be some radiological effects. That would weaken your thyroid. Your thyroid is regulating everything else. So yes, you have another disease, but it's exacerbating that. It's making that worse. It's my belief anyway. I don't know.
Well, I do hope you feel better soon.
Oh my God, yeah.
That sounds horrible. Weeks on end feeling like that.
If I could just sleep, it would be. I'm sure it would get better. I having a hell of a time going like staying asleep. This is not medical advice. Ironically enough, it's my own personal regimen. For me,
Hi, sadly, Karen.
it's a personal thing.
I know it's time to go when sadly Karen arrives with her coffee. It's time.
I have hydroxychloroquine, but I can't take it because I take the Jackson. It's supposed to counteract with that, you know.
Oh gosh, well just take it easy. Lots of fluids, and try to sleep. That sounds like the key right there.
The sleeping is the issue, man. Yeah, I'll fall asleep and then like an hour or two later, I'll wake up.
I know. I went through that too. It was horrible.
This just sucks.
You feel like you're a
Usually,
zombie.
I usually stay up for 2 days and I sleep for 24 hours. You know.
You can't have grapefruit juice with the Menzies on for liminal.
I got grapefruits. All
You can
that
make
kind of
grapefruit
stuff
juice?
too. No, just pure grapefruits. I mean, I could juice it. I got a juicer.
No, I mean, grapefruit juice potentiates a lot of medications and makes them much stronger than they should be. Are you sure you're allowed to have it?
Oh, yeah. I
Like
take
you could get double the
metropolol.
heart medicine.
I take metropolol, so yeah, maybe I shouldn't juice it. I'll just
No, you probably should not have grapefruit juice. I'm telling
eat
you.
one grapefruit. You know?
You shouldn't have grapefruit at all.
So I heard
Great.
that.
Here, I'm gonna. All right, not medical advice. I'm just gonna tell you what I've been told by my doctor. My doctor told me that when you take grapefruit juice, a lot of medications, or eat grapefruits, doesn't matter
Yeah.
if it's juice or grapefruit.
What does that tell you about a grapefruit, though? It's got to have some kind of special property.
It does. It has a chemical that acts like, think of a sink, okay? A sink
what?
in your kitchen. Think of a sink in your kitchen. You know how you have that little stopper to stop the water from going down?
Yeah.
It does that to your medicine, so your body doesn't process the medicine.
Oh,
and
like
the medicine keeps circulating. So it makes the medicine up to 10 times stronger. So you should always check with your doctor if you're on medications or your pharmacist to see if it's safe for you to eat grapefruit or drink grapefruit juice.
And a pink one is different than a white one, apparently.
Yeah.
I've heard this. I don't know if it's true.
Pinks are so much better. They're sweeter.
If you take lemons and you save the peels, and then you save the peels from white grapefruits, if you boil that in water for like 3 hours and drink that water, that's supposed to be like natural hydroxychloroquine. That's what they say in Africa. I don't know if it's true.
Not medical advice.
Not medical
Dude.
advice. Something I heard. Yeah.
But we should get out of here, though. Especially since we're having a show tonight. It's 6 a.m. here.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
time.
You're unbelievable, man.
Oh,
Banging
thank
it
you,
out.
Mandela, man.
every night.
I will pray that you make a quick turnaround because this is too much.
You know, that's the strongest medicine is Jesus. So I appreciate that.
Guys, please pray for Mandela Man. 3 weeks is too long to be sick. It's too long. It really wears you down. That's not good at all.
Yeah.
I got like a weird blister on my toe. That's making me. Oh, honestly, I'm a big toe. I never had something like that before, and my grandma had a weird sore. Like,
what
that's
else
why
you got? Yeah.
You know, it came out of nowhere on her leg, and that's why she had to go into the hospital. And she got vancomycin for like 4 days. So I just wonder if those are related to the thing.
It might be. That's what I'm saying.
right.
You really need to talk to the doctor about that too. I would make another appointment.
To them, but I don't have a primary, so I'm talking to these well care, fly by night place. I got to go to some shithole like that.
Your better bet is to go to the emergency room. They keep all your records.
Yeah.
Together.
Well, if I have to in 5 days, I'm gonna go to where my heart doctor is, even though they don't want. He refused to give me antibiotics when it first started. So
that's because he's a heart doctor.
I know. Still, it doesn't make sense to me, Sandy. You guys have my charts. You know me better than anybody.
I know, but they're because they're a heart doctor.
Give me an
It has
antibiotic.
to do with the prescription, the rules. You know, they're not supposed to
My
write prescriptions
God.
for things that don't involve them.
Those some shitty rules.
It is. I agree, 100%. But it
This
is
is my
time for
week.
shout outs. Let me do these shout outs real quick.
Before you do that, and supposedly nicotine, if you're not smoking it, if I was just chewing a gum, supposedly that's supposed to help as well.
Yeah, I know, but don't.
Not medical advice.
It's not worth. It's not worth. It's not worth it.
That's the worst thing you can do right there.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I'm
is not
having
worth it.
about 4 or 5 of these a day, so it's not what not the 20 I usually have.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about for people who don't smoke or don't have. You know what I'm saying? Don't start. It's not worth
Don't
it.
start nicotine, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So first in the
Oh.
chat tonight, we had Astral Fugitive, followed by Kitty Cattywhack, Hellcat 76, Lil Cam 51, David, aka Logan Freeman, Jessica S, D-Man 216, Josh was in the chat earlier, so was Splatter, Pushin' Button 62, Preliminal, William Neeson, Go-Kart Bob, Golden Sai, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Ryan S, Unbroken, The Mind / Who Cares, Ken Rotman, LJ, Super Dave, Tellum, Oiler Greg, TG, welcome, Dark Knight Gnomed, Morgan, Big Shooter was here, GT 1982 Mustang, welcome back, Muddy Winters, Jacob Waters, Red Storm, Billy Powermax, Mandela Man, Blue Riders DG, OA, Kenraz, Cricket Kiss, welcome, I Want Tea, Michael Fontaine, aka in the studio, Gerald Neal, The Fourth Wiseman, Roger Ledwell, Mel WD40, FAP, Tim Mothman, General Sorrow, Sean of Source. What was the name again? Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. It was Shadow Band Syndicate. It wasn't Sean of Source. Shadow Band Syndicate. And let's see. We also had David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman, The Heart of the Earth, Kevin Bacon, Web Got Banger, Blimey 19, Matt Moon Crazy, Parody Mike, Sadly Karen. Did I miss anybody? I said Preliminal, right? Well, just in case. Preliminal.
LJ.
I got LJ.
Okay.
I know I got LJ. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat right now. I got Ken, I'm broken. The only one I'm seeing that I didn't say is Nightbot. Sorry, Gerald, got them all. Anybody at the bottom? Is Neo Freak lurking? Neo Freak always jumps in right after I start the outro. So I've been surprised to see him earlier. Well, everyone.
So hey, I was gonna say, oddly enough, when this first started, I was watching Sam Hyde's show, and he had a thing called Secret Medicine, not medical advice. He said the same thing on his show, but he had a guy on, and this is crazy to me, but maybe this is true, that was talking about drinking your own urine and the fact that
please no.
Wait a minute, the fact that stem cells that the rich pay for are actually in your own urine.
Yeah, but your urine is waste product as well,
And
and it can make you super sick to
I
do
know,
that.
but re-ingesting it will jog your system to produce more healthy stem cells again. Not that you should keep drinking it, but like a little bit.
Hi, Voy. Voy
That's what I
as
heard.
well.
I'm not there yet, but
Never.
it's freaky.
Never.
Freaky
No.
deaky.
Yeah, you should never do that. Not medical advice.
Not medical advice for me. I haven't gotten there for
Oh,
myself.
sorry. No,
I
never.
think I'd have
never.
to be dying to fucking even contemplate such a thing.
I would die of thirst before I even tried that. No,
Not for thirst. It's for stem cells, G. You know.
Oh, Parody Mike's coming in with Alex Jones' shill and vitamins. Spider Bite is here. Hello, Spider Bite. Just in time for shout outs.
Yuck.
You know, but we are kind of brainwashed from birth to think, ew, yucky. You know, and you really
All right,
think
well,
about
just
it.
in time, my earbuds
Well, it
are
is
now going out. So, guys, I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank the panel tonight. We had Mandela Man, Astral Fugitive, Sai, who's still here. Thank you, Sai, because I need to talk to you after the show.
You taste your poop.
We had The Mind. We had Roger Ledwell, D-Man 216. I said LJ. Am I missing anybody?
Josh and Splatter.
Well, I always have Josh and Splatter. I was going to thank them separately.
Yeah, she
I'm
yeah, she
saying-
always forgets us.
No, I don't.
I'm just kidding.
Shush. But no, I'm saying, did I miss anyone else?
With every bullet so far. Oh.
I think I got everyone. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I tried.
Yeah. Good job.
But
Well done.
yeah, and thank you again.
What am I doing down here?
Mandela Man, there's a comment from Sadly Karen with some advice for you.
What's that?
I don't want to read it. I want you to go see it. That's what I'm telling you.
Shit. Wait, because after you sign off, I can't see that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You go look in the chat right now, please.
Chat. Comment.
But
Sadly, Karen.
yeah. Special thank you again to Josh and Splatter for helping out as always, and tonight, but as always. And thank you all for being here and just participating in the chat and just hanging out and keeping the chat safe. Appreciate you all. Oh, she had to remove the message, so Sadly Karen. See, that's why I didn't want to put it on the screen. See, this is why.
Oh.
The hell?
Okay.
Sadly Karen, send it to me on the phone and I'll send it to Mandela Man on Messenger.
Okay.
Or send it to me on
On
Messenger.
the athlete foot thing? It could be. Yeah, okay.
See, look, it was being held for review.
Themselves. All right.
Dumber every day, aka Parody Bears here.
What in tarnation?
Sadly, Karen's going to send it to me and I'll send it to you, Mandela Man.
Okay.
All right. So, guys, with that, we will see you later tonight. You know, midnight-ish, same time.
Why am I down here?
Because you got kicked out.
Oh.
There we go. All right, guys. Get some rest. We will see you tonight.
All right.
Thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you again to Astral Fugitive for the donuts. And with that, guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good
night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna strap up, 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 gonna strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that Ricky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Why
Reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The lens.
Everybody, Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
fog that's happening over across everywhere?
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flip-flopped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and crack those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?